Hello. Let's see. In the side so far, we have just Jeff and Andy, who is here. Hey
Ah,
guys.
just
Okay. Yeah, good to see you, just Jeff. And it says we have 6 here, but no see 'em. Anyway, CW's out of the hospital.
he's home.
Yeah, he's home, and he probably feels like he got hit with a shotgun in the chest. And hopefully he recovers without too much pain. So everyone wish CW and congratulate him for making it through. And so yeah, he's probably going to be hurting for a little while.
Hey, trees are blowing. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got a box. I got a box that was supposed to ship to him, and I procrastinated a day or two, and then he had the heart attack.
to CW.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, okay. I
and
thought.
now I'm sitting on it because it's like 40 pounds.
Yeah, you might want to wait a while because someone else is going to have to bring it in the house. Yeah,
Well, it goes to his post office, and they got to pick it up.
yeah.
He said his dad and his wife can do it, so it's okay. So maybe Monday I'll put it in the mail, have it by Wednesday.
Okay. Um, Okay, we got Trees of Blowing is here, Lakeview Outdoors is here, and Jag One is here, and Kyle is here, and Michael Hurtneck is here. Now, Jag, Gunny's I found out from Taco, Gunny's had small rifle primer Magnum, and then he gave me an inside scoop. If you pay cash, it's cheap. So, James Pullard is here. Andre D'Angelo is here. Hey guys, Uncle John is here. Sorry, Uncle John.
Turn off the stupid thing; it's going to be beeping forever.
Garage Guy is here. So yeah, I wasn't even gonna do a live tonight, but I thought, might as well. I talked to somebody that watches the chats, but never shows up on the side. See, we have 17 right now, and they're not all here. 18. But he kind of inspired me tonight to come on because he listens to the chats, even though I didn't know he listened. All right. Oh, let's see. Timothy PC Bullet Empire gave me the thumbnail for tonight. That's my favorite swearing whenever I do a video.
Yeah, he had that on Facebook.
Yeah, and Jerry is out camping right now. A thunderstorm went over earlier, but I think he's going to have good weather now. Really nice hot weather. All right.
Yeah, I'm going shooting tomorrow. Send some more zinc downrange. Except I'm going out to 100 yards.
All right. That sounds good. I just watched Georgia Boy and his son shooting at 200 and 300 yards, and they did really good. They got a big fish, too. Corner Indoors is here. Corners Indoors is here.
I'm shooting those very reduced loads, so I'm not sure what's going to happen yet.
Yeah, well, the scope might be a little off, but yeah.
I'm not worried about that. I'm going to still not touching the scope adjustment. I'm going to
Yeah.
still aim at those half-inch dots that are on my paper and see how it groups. That's my concern is group.
Yeah. Who's
Hi, Kyle.
all right? Who's talking about water?
Water. I don't know if my sound is pick over this. Okay, it's okay.
Vanessa Kitty is here. Hey, Vanessa. Um, so yeah, that should be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a good day out there tomorrow. So, whatever it shoots, it shoots. I mainly usually shoot at the 50-yard range, which is actually 55 yards, so it's slightly off anyway. But the 100 yards is 104 yards, so that's close enough. And we'll see how my very reduced loads work out on my bolt actions. From my 223. Well, actually, I'm not going to shoot the 223 tomorrow. Just mainly I'm going to shoot the AR and 300 blackout, and those are full loads. And I'm going to shoot the bolt 300 blackout, but that's a very reduced load. It's only 7.8 grains of powder. And I'm going to put the PC Ruger PC to the test. I never shot it at 100 yards either, so we'll see how that does.
All right, sounds good. Let's see. Tactical FUD is here. Who's talking in the background? Do you have TV going?
My wife might have a TV on downstairs.
Oh, okay. I got you. That's all right.
Let me mute it. Let's see if it goes away.
Complete silence. Yeah, that's all right.
Back up. I'm going to go get a drink. When I come back up, I'll close the door.
Oh, okay. You can close the door. That's nice.
Yeah, there's a room upstairs. So.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So give me a minute. I'll be back in a couple.
All right. Let's see. Garage guy is digging the 357 SIG. There you go. It's a hot little number. Ozark likes it too. And what else is going on? Okay, I want to mention all you guys that have solvent traps. Prepare for a knock at the door if you bought them from certain people. Yeah. So it's not funny. I shouldn't laugh. It's not funny, but I'm sure you guys have seen the videos where the guy answered the door and the ATF is there and they want his solvent trap and accusing him of this and that. And he said, "You got a search warrant?" So that in the triggers, they're after that. And then I'm sure we can expect more when the IRS has 87,000 more people that are willing to be armed and dangerous. There you go. G23 is here. Hey. So, yeah. I've had people joke at me, for having store-bought suppressors that, I just get a solvent trap. Well, you're going to get a knock at the door. I won't. I paid my tax.
Now that noise is still there, so I don't know what it's from.
No, it seems to be gone. Trees blowing, yes. You can use regular size dies in the APP.
Yep.
You just put that little cullet thingy on there and quick attach.
Yeah, speaking of that, the APP, I was casted up. I needed to cast up some more zinc. I was almost out. I didn't have enough to load for the weekend. So I casted them up, and I have the bullet feeder, the electric bullet feeder. So, and sometimes they drop up the wrong way instead of nose down. They come up nose up. Mm-hmm. And zinc is hard, so it's really not doing anything to the tip, but I'm sure it's doing something. So I took out the punch and set it up in drill press and put a relief in it. Mm. So now it doesn't matter which way the bullet comes down; it doesn't touch the tip anymore. And
yeah,
there's just an idea of people doing cast bullets that are pointed. That the push rod. I didn't know how hard it was. It drilled real easy, so it's just and there's actually a dimple in the center of it. From the machining, so it's easy to tap it with a punch to get your center point. Drilled real easy. and just kept stepping up a drill a little bit bigger till a little bit of the tip went inside instead of sitting on the tip. It worked perfectly.
All right. Trees, if you do get one, get the deluxe kit and then the collator. So you can do all your brass, you got to get the collator. You know, shake her up, all your brass is all straight up and down, and go to town. M1 A2 Abrams is here, and thanks G23. Let's see, Mert is here. I can't pronounce your last name, Mert.
You can't read anything he wrote either.
But that's okay. All right.
Tracer Blauen, if you haven't really seen any videos yet on the APP, go check out my channel. I got quite a few doing different things with it.
Yeah, and I should have a whole bunch of them on Odyssey. So if you have any questions, just let me know. But yeah, you get the correlator, get the deluxe, and then you know that'll set you up, and then you can. The sizing bushings are awesome if you want, but you can use the old style. So either way.
And the new crimp remover is excellent.
Yeah, see, I haven't tried that one yet, and I saw when Midway had them on a sale for a while. Yeah.
Well, you got to make sure you get the newer one.
Yeah, the new swaging kit. Yeah.
I have the old one, and I just picked up some range brass last time I was out, so I'm going to try the old one now that I got the new one working right. I'm going to go figure out what's wrong with the other one.
Okay. Yeah, compare them.
Yeah, I'm going to try to see what the difference is. I mean, the new one is really adjustable. I mean, you can tweak that dial that thing right in.
KFW is here. I'd really like to get you on here one of these days. I haven't been doing emails, so I just do a link like right here. So there's the link if you want to come on, KFW. I think KFW got in a little YouTube trouble. And who else? Fuzzy. Fuzzy is annihilated for like 3 weeks, so he must have got 3 strikes.
I don't know what he did. I didn't know which. I usually see everything from him.
Yeah. Mark Thomas is here. Well, Fuzzy, it was politics.
Yeah.
Disinformation is what they told me when they took down chats and videos. And then, hey, Mark Thomas. So I'm sure they're doing the disinformation thing, which is like whatever they say, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Facebook got in trouble just now, and Twitter admitted it on a podcast that he admitted that the FBI told him, hide this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zucker, same thing with Zucker with the snorting guy.
Yeah.
White lies.
Whatever they accuse the other side of is exactly what they've been doing. So, and I think they're after Trump's stuff right now because he had stuff on the Russia collusion, and they want that Russian collusion records. Anything they got on that, they want that. They want that away from Trump. There's Fuzzy. Yeah, okay. Wow, September 22nd. You must have got 3 strikes. This third strike is like 3 weeks, as I remember. First one's a week, second one's 2 weeks, then they go 3, and then you're out. And then you're going to be Fuzzy 2 or 3. Sorry, Fuzz. There's a lot to talk about. I know it's killing you. Polymer moon clip video? Are you kidding me? Yeah, on my videos, they went after a lot of old casting videos, videos I've forgotten about. And
Yeah.
then they keep finding them until they kick you off.
Yes, when they hit me the first time was for casting, and I immediately took them all down. Immediately went in there and took them all down, and that's when I went on to Rumble and stuff, and just let them copy the channel over, and then I edit those videos on Rumble. Because
Yeah.
I have all my videos saved. So
Yeah, see, I delete everything is done right here on the phone,
yeah,
editing everything, and then
you
I
should
delete it.
you should get one of those portable hard drives, those external drives, man. They're cheap. You can
Yeah,
do you can
but
do it on a phone.
I just let the other places automatically dump them there, and luckily they're saved. So most of them. So luckily, Chico told me about Gunstreamer. I forgot all about it, and that's where my older ones are.
Yeah.
But I have two channels on Odyssey that has been saving them. I got to go in and kill some, few things there. Let's see. Georgia Boy is here. Good. Your kids are growing up so fast, Georgia Boy, and good shooting. Wow. And yeah, what a big mouth bass, too. That was good stuff. Caught it right before the chat here. James Pollard is here. Yeah, the cats could have knocked you out, Fuzz. Poor Fuzz. That's a long time.
Yeah, he'll have a lot of videos to go the day that goes back on.
Yeah, you can make a bunch and just put out a whole week full, or a whole bunch in a week span. Blue Healer is here. Hey, Blue Healer.
In the worst way, I was in the garage casting the other night, the zinc, and I wanted to bring the computer out there and set up the camera and do a live stream. I said, my luck, they'll pick mine and dump me.
Mm. Yeah. I don't know. I hope things change. I hope people are sick of this, but there's so many brainwashed people watching the wrong media and they don't have a clue what's going on.
Well, the guy that's complaining, there's some guy out there casting bullets and he's watching heavy porn on YouTube, and that's okay.
Yeah, that's the problem with YouTube. It's not even handed. Well, all of them, Twitter, all of them. It's not even handed, So if one thing is considered dangerous, making a lead thing that's not even ammo, and then you turn around and there's all kinds of garbage on YouTube, it's not right.
I want to go to my neighbor and see if he's got any fishing weight molds.
Yeah, yeah. I found some. I found some at a pawn shop. They were all round, and I figured, hey, I can use them for a shotgun because you had all the different size balls.
Okay. Well, you could if you have a round shotgun ball mold, you could say you're loading these are sinkers for fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cuckoo out there. And then the free sites, nobody watches anything over there. It's dead. It's not much action.
Well, Rumble's not free, and
Rumble's free. I have one video.
Those are free sites, and they're getting popular.
Yeah, it's just going to take a lot of time, I guess.
Well, I'm seeing a ton more videos being posted by people. That's for sure.
Yeah, are they doing it automatic yet? Because I don't want to painstakingly do one each time.
Well, I have it set up to be automatic, so anything I put up on YouTube goes right there.
Okay, so now they're doing it automatic. All right.
They had that before.
I know, but how long ago? Because
When I first set up, I don't know how long ago I set up the Rumble account, and it was there. This is automatically import videos from YouTube. Oh shit, yeah.
okay, I'll have to check that out.
And I checked that off, and it was like a couple of days went by, and all of a sudden, all my videos were there.
Yep, I'll have to check that out. I just, it's too bad someone like Tesla doesn't buy YouTube. Or, because it's so much easier to use, and
Well, YouTube being the first one really out there.
yeah.
I mean, so they had plenty of time to get it right.
Yeah. Well, here's the funny thing, KFW. There's a lot of people that haven't been touched, and they have tons of casting. All right, but once they have it out for you, then you're done. You're gonna get warning. 1 week, 2 week, and then you think you're off the hook, and they start all over again, and then next thing you know, you got nothing, no videos, everyone's gone, all your subs is gone. I probably have like 3,500 subs right now. They're all gone. And they, a lot of them I don't know, so it doesn't matter. I have the people I know, and that's all I care about.
But again, the only thing they went after me for was the casting, and when I got the notice, well, the first thing they got me on was what was his name? General Floyd? I don't remember his name now. Flynn, yeah. I had a video up from him. Okay, it was up for almost a whole year, and then they came after me on that. Okay, that was the first video that went, and I took that down, and I was okay for months and months, and then I put a new casting video up, and they hit me on that one, and I said, okay, let me take them down before they hit me again. And I took them all down, and they were already up on. That's when I joined a couple other sites, and and they all had the automatic upload. So, Uncle Jim, I think yours are automatically uploading to Rumble.
Well, I don't think I clicked on that portion on Rumble. I haven't been to Rumble forever. I know.
I think I'm pretty sure I keep seeing your videos on there. So go check it out. Yeah, I think so.
Wow. Okay.
But the Rumble, to me, there's a few people from here that go there and watch the videos instead of watching them on here, because I'm getting the comments there, not here.
Yeah, that's because people cut and say you got to go over here to watch the rest of my video, and yeah.
I'm just talking about my even the few last range reports and stuff I did. Okay, I'm getting people hitting me over there, and they're members on YouTube, but they're actually watching it over there. So people are starting to watch over there.
That's good. Okay, we have BS is here and Broke Loader is here. Broke Loader 2, which soon to be 3.
And Zinker is another Zinker. Broke Loader's got it down.
Yeah, that's right. He's got the Seiko pot, right?
Or the Seiko pot,
Yeah, because the last chat he's worried about it. How long does it take to heat up? And then did a video next day or that night. Yep. All right, it's garage time. Hang in there, Andy. I'm still here. I'm just not on camera.
Go have your smoke.
Oops, ooh, that would be bad. I was going to stand up, and you know what I'm wearing. Bad. Son of a bitch.
Especially, they did it again.
I know. Oh, there we go. Now I can stand up.
I'm in the same boat. I can't stand up.
Yeah, I know. Me and you like to live in comfort.
I tell you, I get home from work. Within 15 minutes, I'm out of my clothes and in my robe, relaxing for a half hour, sitting with the wife watching some TV. Then I decide what I'm going to do. if I'm going to cast and I put on work, my work clothes and go in the garage, or
Yeah.
I go down in the basement and work on bullets in my robe.
Yeah, me too. I'm in my skivvies when I load most of the time, and if it's wintertime, I got my Relaxo pants. I can't wear jeans all day. It's just too. Hey, Curtis Long, how's it going? It's too restrict. Appalachian Reloader is here too. How's it going? It's too restricting. I just can't do that anymore.
I'm wearing them all day long. I'm up and down, running around. When I get home, I just want to get comfy.
Yeah, my full snowsuit is more comfortable than just wearing jeans all day.
Broke Loader, is your number is right on the spreadsheet, or did I put it in wrong? Is it Broke Loader? What I'm trying to, it's a 631 number, and the first three digits are 905.
Oops.
That's the cell phone number.
Let's see. Thorzax is here.
Hey, Thorzax, Mark Thomas.
Yeah, I used to wear jeans all the time, but I guess once you get older, you just don't like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. And cats love tractors. Let's see if we can get him in there. Yeah, see that? Oh, yeah. There's the boy. I had two little gifts at the front door this morning. Chipmunk and a rat. And then I let Minnie in right away, so we didn't leave a mess out front. She would have went for the brain. Yeah. So they were the easy flickers this time. Easy flickers, no cleanup. Yeah. If anyone cares about that. Yeah, it's good we had a chat tonight. There's some people here, and I wasn't sure I was going to do it. Wasn't feeling it. So let's see what's going on, people. What should we talk about, side chat? And let me throw another link in here. Anyone's welcome to come on. We even had a interesting guest last chat.
Let's see. I'm Broke Loader. I'm going to give you a phone call. So, okay, just hang in there.
And KFW, even though you're banned right now, you can come on a chat. You just can't do videos.
Broke Loader, it's dialing, it's ringing.
Oh, what did he want? Some
Oh, it's Andy. Okay, now you got my phone number. Yeah, it's 631, but I have two different phone numbers, I think, listed on the list.
Yeah, garage guy. In the beginning of the chat, we talked about he's home and he's doing well. He's just really sore, so he's home and well, just hurting. Order himself more molds. No, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, Fuzz. I haven't been casting at all. I'm gonna wait till it cools off, actually. And I gotta do some for Ozark. Let's see. The summer is over here. Summer is over here. Back to warm rain, cold rain, and cold rain. Man, we had a good summer because the rain does come through, and I never thought I'd wish for rain ever again, but oh yeah. So we've had a really good summer this year because you get those rain breaks. And that was probably one of the best summers I can remember. I still got to dig up that capsule full of primers and ammo in the backyard, and I'm trying to get a hold of Dead Horse. It's been over 9 months buried in the ground, and we'll chronograph the bullets that are in my shop versus the bullets that are in the ground. The same pack, same everything, same with primers, and we'll see if they survive, because they were under snow and they're not in a high ground. So that's going to be very interesting. Just kind of waiting to hear from Dead Horse. John says it's going to heat up again next week. Yeah, sometimes you get a good September. Vanessa had a few bad storms, but still in a drought. Yeah, see, that's why we had a good summer, because sometimes we'll get in those droughty fire season things.
Yeah, we've had a very dry here on Long Island, and we're in drought level 2.
Mm.
And it's amazing. We only had one small brush fire caused by a car accident. It only burned like 8 acres, 8 acres on the side of the parkway.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's not a whole countryside.
Yeah, well, the last time that happened to us, we lost like 500 or 600 acres went up.
Wow.
They call it the Pine Barrens, and it was due to a car accident.
Yeah. Pony 47 is here. Hey, Pony. A question from Tactical FUD. No, I've never used those primers. Has anyone else? Are those Russian, like red and white box? Anyone know?
Yeah, I don't know the brand. I saw he posted that on G23's chat before, and I don't know the brand. I mean, honestly, the only thing I've used S&B, and what's that other one? That's Genex.
Okay.
Okay, the Genex. People were telling me I had all kinds of trouble, but I wasn't shooting it out of a pistol. I used them strictly in my 9mm on my Ruger PC. No issues.
Oh, like hard primers?
Yeah, they said they're hard, but I used them in the Ruger PC and everything fired. I'm still shooting them. I think tomorrow I unload the rest of those. Tomorrow,
Well, yeah, Taco sent me a text because the store up near him had primers, and I'd never seen those before, but I can show a picture of it, I guess. It's a red and white box, and it's Russian. And I thought Russian stuff was banned. But I guess if it's through a different country, I don't know how that works. Not yet, Kenny. Kenny is here, Eagle Eye Shooting. Yeah, we don't have guests tonight.
Yeah, I had all my 30-06. I took all my lead bullets. All the bullets had set up with lead in it. I pulled them all, and because now that I got this zinc one working, so I pulled them all and neck sized them, and they've been shooting fine. So I probably have 800 pieces of brass primed from that I recovered. Actually, I was starting to shoot them out. I said, "What am I doing?" It's like just pull them.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing any bulk, because I might need the primers for something else. I'm still living off of old stash. Reloaded 762 is here.
I got I got plenty of primers for now. I mean, and I really don't have, like, I just bought some more H110 powder. It'll be delivered Wednesday, and I bought 2 more bricks of primers, and the primers were $89, and so the hazmat's in it already because of the powder.
Yeah, let me see what these. Let me see what these were.
But I got plenty.
Morum. What was it? MUROM. MUROM. So what was he asking about? Nope, that's different. Okay. There's another one out there called Morum. And those were small rifle Magnum. So I would be happy. There was rumors about S&B being available again. I'd be happy with S&B. That's fine with me. Good enough.
I'm shooting SMBs in my 300 Blackout AR.
Yep,
It's
that's
working,
what I. Yep.
they're working fine.
Yep. Yep. And most of my pistol primers are S&B from Obama era, pre-Obama, whatever, right before the panic.
Mid South, Mid South has CCI 41s, but they want like $109 or $119 a thousand.
Yeah.
Plus,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to give out too much info, but the ones that Taco saw weren't too bad. Regular price was 80, and then there was a special guy deal cash price, which was much better. And I was like, wow, I might that's tempting. So they're coming, they're back. All they need is a little more brands out there. And if S&B starts hitting the shelves, everything's coming down.
Everybody seems to be getting primers in more regularly now. So,
yeah,
and larger quantities.
Yeah,
I mean, Mid South's been sending me an email every day for the last week and a half telling me they're back in stock. They're back in stock. I go online and check; they still have them. So,
yeah. What's that link, Kenny? Yeah, once there's volume and people kind of get their fill, it's kind of like the 22 rush and all that stuff. It'll come back. It might not go back to $35, but
if it went down to between 50 and 60, I'd be okay.
45 would be okay for me. I think that's going to be my spot where I start hitting on them.
Well, I think it'll come down to that. I think they're going to come down to that level once they start becoming plentiful again.
Yeah, if S&B flooded the market, that would really help.
Oh, yeah.
And
well,
they're always cheap. Mine were $18 a brick. So, what else was it? I lost it now.
And that company in Texas, we're still waiting. Okay.
Yeah, they're dragging their feet.
I don't know. We don't know what's behind it, though. We don't know if they're having permit problems or political bullshit.
Yep. Oops, wrong quote here. AR Guns is here. Let's see, where did I go? Oof. Now it's getting chatty here. I lost. Anyway, he was seeing primers, but they were like 115. So yeah. No.
Michael Hartnett says he's been seeing $60 a CCI. I haven't seen it that low yet.
Okay, 60 is really close to where my knees start knocking. At 45, I can do $45. Yeah. Unless I'm really desperate for something, but then I just go shoot something else, So some people only shoot like rifle or stuff like that, and that's going to be hard on you because you don't have the variety.
Well, all I need is small rifle and large rifle, and most of it's small rifle, just a 30-06 with the large, and I got about 8,000 of those, so I'm not in any worry because I'm not shooting 8,000 rounds of 30-06 in the next 5 years.
Yeah, and I just like to experiment with loads, so I'm not loading 1,000 at a time, wasting all my primers, and wish I had them back, on something else instead of stocking up on ammo. So
See, I haven't bought factory ammo. I can't tell you how long. Just 22s. Okay. I did when I first got my AR-15. I bought from Target Sports USA. I bought 1,000 rounds at God, I forget what I paid for those. I mean, it had to be like 25 cents a piece. That was a while ago, but then I got my brass, obviously, at that point. And then I started reloading, with full jackets, and then because the casting never worked, but the zinc works. So now I'm not buying any more. I mean, I have tons of 55 grain bullets for the 223, but jacketed stuff. But I'm not shooting that as much.
Okay, you guys, keep an eye out for that. Thanks to Taco, he sent me this picture, and those were in stock. My phone's just going to keep changing on me. Morum with an M.
And who's got them in stock?
A local store up north.
Oh, okay.
And their price was 80, but then they had a good guy cash price if they liked you type deal, and it was a lot less.
Walking, store traffic.
So let's see. Yeah, stocked up on 22s. Yeah, I was doing that same time I bought the primers, so they were 10 a brick.
What do I have? I got 500s. I got about 7 bricks of 500s on the 22s, and that's mainly for the wife. And she's lost interest in shooting right now. So.
Yeah, I haven't bought factory for a while. I remember when I had Makarov, it was $4 for what was that brand? It's a Russian brand. Shoot. Oh well. I want to say it starts with a U or something. And that was pretty good shooting ammo. Yeah, so okay, the Texas Primer Place is
Curtis, I'm on Long Island, out in Suffolk County.
William, no, it wasn't. It wasn't Silver Bear or Brown Bear. It's older company than that. I want to say Una something or somebody found some in one of their videos in Rifle, and I was like, oh, I used to get that in Makarov.
Hey, Tin Man, see you in 45. Well, no, you won't. I'll be in bed.
Oh, okay, Tin Man. That's good. I think, yeah, he got the bug, or Cranky and Meg. They all got a cold or something. I think they're all over it. Tin Man's going to get a lot of that with his kid going to daycare now and then. Oh, they bring home all kinds of pestilence. They touch everything in daycare, every toy, everything.
And their hands go in their mouth.
Oh yeah, everything. There's no way around it unless you're Bubble Boy. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff, are you talking about the one I showed? Yeah, that's a Russian brand primer. And it's kind of weird because they banned the Russian stuff. I don't get it. Anyway, well,
they're shipping it into a country that it can take it, and then they ship it here.
Yes, they find a way around it. Yeah.
That's why I can't understand. S&B had a fire. That's what I was told.
Okay.
And then after the fire, as they were recovering, then they got the ban that they can't ship them. So again, just come on, guys, use your brains. You can make them. You can make them and get them to this country. You're going to sell every one of them.
Somebody can make a whole lot of money unless there's behind the scenes restrictions. You know what? You never know about that. So I wouldn't put them past the way that they're using agencies right now. I wouldn't put it past them. And then you got the tax man buying up all the ammo and stuff, and it's what the heck, you know? The IRS was buying tons of ammo. There's no need for them to have that ammo.
It's going to be Biden's private army.
Yes. Or whoever's running Biden. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't even, he can't remember who shook his hand 10 seconds ago.
He doesn't remember shaking their hand, never mind who it was.
I know it's so embarrassing. It really is embarrassing.
And the student loan stuff is a joke.
Oh, I didn't even want to get into that. And
he just destroyed the economy. Period.
Well, the price they're thinking is way less than what it's really going to cost. It could be, it's way underpriced what they're saying.
They're saying 300 to 800 billion dollars. They don't know the number.
More like 800 plus, yeah. And that's exactly what they need to do with money. With what about the homeless? What about the border? What about you think that people that are unemployed and hungry and everything, you should give it to the rich college kid or the middle class college kid?
Oh, but what hurts is when you listen to them. If you make less than $125,000, if you're making $100,000 a year, there's no way you can't pay back your loan. If you're making 60 grand a year, you're a single person. How the hell can you not pay back the $10,000? I don't get it.
I just got a text and I'm like, who's texting me? And I forgot to put his name in, but I know exactly who's texting me and I can't say a word. But it's a whole bunch of primers. I can't say nothing. I'll quit there. I promised. Oh, I got to look at that again. Whenever I'm in a good mood and want to be in a not so good, oh my gosh. And let's see the price on some of these. Yeah, what did that say on there? CCI $1.28. So yes, so nice. All right. And that's a brick. All right, let's see. All right. All right. Anyway, it'll come around. I'm really hoping for S&B. Oh, also, Hobby and Hobos. We were talking about Trail Boss not being made. Well, he we might have talked about it last week, but he contacted them. They emailed and they said no, they're just behind. So don't worry about Trail Boss. It'll just be like a year or two, whatever.
But I thought they said they banned that powder from export.
Yeah, but he emailed them. I have his email he sent me, and according to them, they said no. It's just going to take like a year or two to have it back in the States. So they might have a way around it. I don't know.
Or it's a temporary ban.
Yeah. So Trail Boss will be back, a year or two, and that's okay. I can deal with that.
I don't know. I've never used Trail Boss, so.
Yeah, it's great for subs and blackout. It's so much fun. It was just with the light bullets. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just little half the noise of a pellet gun with a can on it. Yeah. So, Broke Loader, you got to get on here. Come on, people. Let me post another link here. That's all right if you don't want to come on, people. That's okay. But if you want to come on,
I think people should come on. It's nice to
yeah.
have a variety. I mean, to me, I wish I was invited on a lot more of the chats, but no such luck. So I just sit in the sidelines. But I enjoy being here. I'm just relaxing, we're chatting it up, and that's it.
Well, I'm glad you come on here every week, Andy. It's if they don't invite you, that's their problem. Not
I don't know. I sit in the sidelines. We got conversations going on the sidelines, and they don't even bring it up in the live chat what we're talking about. So you know what? The way I look at it now at this point, it's their loss.
Oops, I'm off camera here. Yeah, it's yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm an expert. Okay, I've been reloading since I was about 21. I'm 69, so I kind of think that speaks for itself.
Yeah,
So,
and you don't have to be. It's just the camaraderie and having fun and talking about loading and what we go through, good, the bad, the ugly.
yeah, it's like on High Boys has a website, and they were chatting up one of the guys buying a Neely's and stuff, and so I got in there and said, guys, the Neely's is great. I'm not knocking it. I own one. Okay. I says, but if you're gonna buy one, that's not the one to really buy. I said, go look at that ugly Anila. That thing smokes the Anilles, in my opinion. And then they were talking about burning of the wheels, and I says, you guys read the instructions, just like the Hornady power dropper. People don't read the instructions, so they burn the wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I talked about it, and a couple of guys watched the video and stuff, and that Annealing looks like it's a much better system. I said I think it is, okay, but it's more money right now. Okay, it's like $35 more than the Annealings, but that's prices went up from overseas. The freight went up, so that it takes more money to get it here. So
yeah, I would rather listen to a guy that has both of them, and they weren't given to they weren't they didn't get it free from the company. He paid his money for this, and he has both. That's the guy I want to listen to.
And they both work, okay. But if I was going to be buying one today and did my research, it would be the ugly Anila. All right, it's no plastic wheels; it's all metal. Okay, it's built well. They thought it out. Simple to change cartridges. You don't have to change wheels unless they have two wheels, a narrow wheel and a wide wheel. Mm-hmm. I'm doing 3006 on the narrow wheel. I don't have to change it to the bigger wheel. Okay, so it's like I don't have to change, and you can do pistol brass on theirs. Mm-hmm. You can. I forget they were doing it. I forget the smallest one that they did, but 38 special. They were annealing them.
Just the very tip, though, right?
Yeah, they only do in the mouth.
Yeah, just like barely, wouldn't you think?
Well, you want a good quarter inch, but you still got to get it hot enough to anneal it. So whatever it does, okay, but it works. So I mean, not that I'm doing pistol brass, but if you have 30 carbine, 30 caliber carbine, and those straight wall cases, you can anneal them. You can't do that on the Annealings; it's too short.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not that that should be a reason for you to buy it. Okay, but if it is a something to think about, that you can, if you do have a smaller, straight wall case. I mean, on the Annealings, it comes with a wheel. You can do smallest they recommend is 223. So if you're doing 300 blackout, you're going to burn the wheels. All right.
Yeah.
And 223. I'm watching these people that are complaining about burning their wheels. They're showing the live videos, and instead of having the flame pointing outward at the brass, they have it pointed inward, so it's going to heat the wheels. What's the matter with you? There's the
Okay,
one guy that made
happy
on eBay.
birthday.
He sells the metal covers for the wheels. You don't need them. Buy the right wheel or learn how to use it.
Okay, happy birthday, Chelsea, as requested. Hey, Tony. Ozark is here. Did I miss anyone else? I'm sorry.
Drywall mud finish today.
Oh, that's good. That's real good.
Hey Neil, 300 blackout on my Neil's. He's no issues. Yeah, I no problem. Do you have the smaller wheel, Ozark?
Well, yeah. Well, if you have a plastic wheel, don't put a torch against it. You know.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to learn how to use the equipment.
Yeah, see, Ozark says, yeah, he has the smaller wheel for the 300 blackout. There you go. It's that simple.
Yeah. Yeah.
I take on my downstairs reloading bench. It's a wooden bench. It's not a 1,000-pound behemoth, but it's got some vices, one on the end and one on each end. I'll take my Milwaukee drill and hook a socket adapter in there and use whatever socket that I need just so I can spin it.
Yeah, that
And
works.
I'll take a zip tie and just barely pull the trigger where it's just barely rolling. And I'll just sit there with a torch for just a second. I'll pick it up, drop it in the bucket of water.
You don't need the water.
That's what I hear, but I don't want to melt the bucket either.
I just have a baking tin, like a meatloaf
Kerosene,
tin.
whatever.
A cake pan.
Yeah, cake pan. But I use them like a meatloaf tin because it's
The
deep.
meatloaf ones are nice and deep. Yeah. Well, everyone's whatever works for everybody.
Yeah, no, it's just that then you got to dry the brass. Then you got to dry the brass out.
Yeah, but I've heard water, no water. So I don't know. I know about how warm to get it. You don't want to get it flaming red hot, So.
Yeah. Let's see. We got Tread is here. Oh, Kenny was asking anyone use 4-aught for lapping a barrel. Well, the old Arasaka got a treatment of that because it looked like a sewer pipe. But I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it on a good barrel, even though it's pretty mild. What about the what is the copper pad stuff?
Well, no. What about
JB.
not Tank 69. Hang on, let me go in here and look.
Well, he knows about JB Borshine and all that, but I don't know. Yeah, JB's paste. There it is.
Yeah, you got the bore paste, yeah. But if you're just looking to decarbon one or a copper one, instead of lapping it, with a bore paste, there it is. Break free BCF. That's bore fouler cleaner. You plug up the end of it with a patch, fill the bore up, let it sit there for about an hour, and then just start running a brush through it a couple of times, and then just run a patch through it till it comes out clean. Run one or two full of good, nice, clean oil, and done deal. It's all gone. That's what I use on my 308.
Damn, I forgot my initials. Oh, well. Let's see. Cranky is here. He's saying JB Weld.
There's a tank something. I want to say Tank 69, but that's deer urine.
Lovely.
It's a Tank something. It's a great copper fouler remover, but if you don't follow the directions exactly like it says, you can actually damage the rifling.
Well, yeah, copper would be like whatchamacallit. I have the stuff you can only leave it in there 10 minutes max.
That's this stuff. I think it's down in the basement, and I don't want to go down there and look for it right now.
Mm-hmm. Sweets.
Sweet 69. That's it.
Yeah, that's nasty stuff. You got to be quick.
It is. It's brutal.
It makes your patches blue, though. It works. I don't get carried away with that. I don't shoot that long range. I just want the bullet to go through the bore.
Well, I build up a good copper fouling equilibrium,
Mhm.
and I can shoot long range for a long time, many rounds, either lead or jacketed. But the problem is, once you go through and do that thorough cleaning, you're going to have to run 50 rounds through it to get it back up to where you have your accuracy back.
PC Bullet Empire.
PC Bullet Empire. I want to thank Tim again. I did at the beginning of the chat. I want to thank him for the thumbnail. The Dots son of a bitch. Oh, that's funny. It's my favorite term when I go off in a video. Yes. All right,
We all have our own. I have to edit mine.
Oh, I should do a garage door pop. Oh.
Oh, Jim, I think you have a marvelous idea.
No.
Yes, I cleaned my my Mossberg blackout bolt action today. It's about 400 rounds through it, in only zinc. I put a wet patch down 3 times, just wet the barrel. I ran the brass brush down and back, and it took 4 pads to clean it and before it came out clean.
Oh.
Cleaned real easy. Barrel looks brand new.
All right. Tim's going to visit us also. Nice. We get Tim and the Tin Man on here. They're coming up. I think
The party's just not a party without a Tim.
he threw the ducks down, baby. Yeah. Tim, that made me laugh today. Oh, yeah. That was funny.
Be good to see Tim. Hadn't seen him in a little bit. He never calls. You know how they are.
Oh, they? Oh, he's a they, is he?
They come, they eat, they leave. You know how they are.
Well, everyone on the side, I appreciate you for being here. I like the feedback. I like talking with people, That's the whole thing. So I like all the people I met on YouTube here. And that's all I care about as far as, every once in a while I'll meet someone new and they're cool and everything. And that's awesome.
I went to make my CW video and I was going back and editing it. And you couldn't hardly hear me talk at all. So I kind of deleted that. And then the Scotsman beat me to it. I was supposed to do mine on Thursday. He beat me to it. And I said, well, I'll space it out until I can talk. And I spent most of the day today trying to get rid of all this stuff in my lungs.
Yeah, everyone's getting the gunk.
Yeah, I'm over that, but right now I'm just the only problem is my sinuses are destroyed and I'm exhausted. I can't walk from here to the mailbox, which I know you can't walk from here to your mailbox either. But
No.
yours is a mile and a half away. Mine's not.
I could if I was in shape. Yeah.
Back in a couple.
I'm just exhausted. I get about halfway through a day at work, and I'm just like, oh my god.
You know what's funny, and this might seem strange. I have not done a video for a week because I looked at the live chats and they're back to back. I have not done a video in a week. That is amazing, my friends. I do have one, the old man in the tire, but I got to finish it off by riding the damn thing. I almost got killed the other day on the tow coat, and there's a whole different story. Yeah, so I got to finish the video by riding it up in the back, and just never got around to it. The boy's trying to get his table in the garage, and so he's busy, and that takes a cameraman. So
yeah, I got to grab a bunch of young bucks and get my reloading bench back into the reloading room, but
Yeah.
it weighs so dang much, and with my back being messed up, I can't pick it up. I kid you not, it's about a 700-pound table. It's all 4 to 5 people want to do to even move it. So I don't
Yeah.
need no part of that one. I'm
Yeah.
fixing to have back surgery and all that. So I got to get me some youngsters over here and make it happen. Offer them some ice cream, or depending on how young, maybe I'll throw a beer in the pool or something.
Well, thanks, guys, in the side chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, getting the table is just moving a colossal amount of stuff on shelves, and it's But he thinks he can get her done in a day or two, and I haven't even shot off it. It's where I shoot, so
That
I
was
need to
supposed to be
shoot
your
off
little.
it.
It
I
was
have the
supposed to
most
be your
solid.
preliminary shooting bench.
I have the most perfect bench out there, and I haven't even shot or done a video off of the thing, and
You
it's going to
better
be
hurry
done.
up,
And I'll
because
be
your
back
son's
to
going to have it in there before you know
yeah.
it.
I'll be back to Mr. Rickety. It's Sawhorse, yeah. Oh well, but I shoot jugs on all the time, and that doesn't help that thing either. Mm. Oh well,
Duck Dynasty, Utah style.
I'm gonna have to shoot on it before he moves it. Yep, and it's big. You could lay all kinds of rifles on it. Yeah. Oh well.
I had to decosmoline an SKS and a Mosin. So I was in the middle of doing that when your
Oh, that's
notification came on. I'm like, well, I'm almost done with this one. Then I'll start on this one for the first round, and then I'll pay a little closer attention. But I was listening the whole time. So
yeah, that's stinky fun, Cosmoline.
Edge Red cuts it pretty dang good. It
Yeah.
goes through a lot of old T-shirts, getting the gunk out of it for the first time. But you run some
Mhm.
Edge Red through there and let it sit, and then move to the next one and start degunking that one. By the time you get done with that, you come back and run it through a few patches through it, and it's pretty much cleaned up. And I started rubbing on the outside while the other one was soaking on the other gun, and it doesn't take long as long as you can eliminate your dead time. You can get a lot done in a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't just sit there and wait the 45 minutes while it's soaking. Do something else on another gun.
That's true. That's true. I don't like cleaning too much, and sometime I'll take a day and start going down barrels and let those sit while I'm doing actions and come back, and that's the best way to do it. Just take a day and
Yes.
clean your guns instead of each one every time you shoot.
Now that sweets, you can't let that stuff sit in the barrel for a day. It'll be a shotgun.
No, but I don't do that. If I do sweets, it's just because there's lots of copper foul, and I'll just boom bang pow, get that one, and then make
Jim,
sure it's cleaned out good too.
did you hear what happened last night on the Georgia chat?
No, what happened?
We had reached a certain amount, and actually, Curtis Chapin came on, and
Forgot all
we were
about
sit- we were sitting there, and he said, "How close are you?" Jamie finally got in. He was busy in the beginning, and Jamie gave us a total, and Curtis said, "All right, tell you right now, if we can get within $500 of $5,000, I'll cover the rest."
Wow.
And we did it. We did it, and we did more than that. And Jamie said, "I think you owe us $17." Curtis goes, "Nope, I'm giving you all of it." So we
I
raised,
missed that. He came on and I went off.
we raised a lot of money.
Wow, that was nice.
And Jamie still got checks sitting in the post office box, so we don't know what we got, and we still going to keep it open till Wednesday at midnight. So there ain't no telling what we're going to get. We might get more.
Yeah, I forgot all about it.
I mean,
Deadlines in 3 days.
just
Yeah,
take
we're doing
all.
the giveaway next Friday, or part of the giveaway next Friday, and then we're going to do it on Scotsman's chat on Sunday.
Hmm.
I'm going to wait and see who wins the SKS that I'm giving away, and figure out what kind of bayonet they want.
Hmm.
And
I want the pointed one.
well, I got a knife style and a spike.
Spike. That's the one.
A lot of and it was when we did that. I brought that up on the chat, and it was almost 50-50 split. So I don't know which one. So I've got a couple, and I figured I'd throw that into the mix as well. See if we can get a little bit more money for them.
I won that rifle already, so just put this, the pointed one on.
You're talking about the folding spike you can use as a bipod, right?
You might could use it as a monopod. I wouldn't
That's
trust it.
yeah, that's the way I've always had SKS is you flip it out halfway and you can set it in the grass.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could, but yeah.
Yeah, you do. It helps. It's nice. It works.
Well, yeah, I know. But
I have
it was
the
like
actual. I
there's
have
a 50-50 split between the knife blade and the spike. So I'm just going to let whoever wins pick it, and we'll go from there. Jamie's going to come over to the house and we'll pick it out. And Jamie's like, with your luck, you're probably going to win your own rifle.
Yeah,
I don't want to win my own rifle. I want to win one of them other ones.
I still have both kinds, but they're not on the rifle. They're not on a rifle. They're just
right.
Miscellaneous laying around on the shelf.
Yep, I've got a few that I brought home, and some that my dad brought home, and some that my grandfather brought home. They're all in a drawer, oiled up, and just laying there.
Yeah,
like several generations worth of bayonets.
As I recall, they're dull as hell. I don't know what they're used for,
but they're pointy.
I can grab one right now. Let me scoot down low. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there is no real knife edge on them, but they're pointy, and that's the point.
Kenny, you can just mail a check to. He has a PO box listed.
But there's all kinds of prizes up for grabs, and $20 gets you a pull. So,
is it this one, Kyle? No, I'm just kidding. That's a bayonet, baby.
Yeah, I got a couple of those. The M198s or whatever.
Yeah, now there's a bayonet. Now this, I don't know if you have this one, but it's about as dull as cardboard. One of these.
I do not have one of those, but I am familiar.
This has leather on it. Wow.
Right. Yeah. That's an old what would they would have used in the Philippines in WW2.
Look at that. My finger's not cutting. I'm not bleeding.
Yeah.
I'm not bleeding, people. I'm not bleeding.
But they're pointy. They're pointy.
And they're chromed over dull. Well, I got a saw here. They're chromed over dull. What the heck?
Good luck putting an edge on that, baby.
Oh, well. They're just for nostalgia, I think.
That's the only reason I saved mine. I'm going to give them to one of my sons when the time comes.
Oh, yeah, and that's for like barbed wire or something, right?
Yeah, and the saw part was for bamboo.
I feel like RGI's better. Oh. What's that, Tread? Willie's channel? Is that Willie's YouTube channel there?
I believe so.
Okay.
I have on in case his channel goes bye-bye for any reason, I have all his videos up on Rumble.
Yeah, and I think Pat was saving his videos too, because we talked about that. You got to save Willie. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I downloaded every one of his videos and put them on Rumble.
I was scrolling through my pictures on my phone because I got a bunch of work pictures in there that I don't need. You know, the part number will be 1.5 feet long, so I just take a picture of it instead of writing it down. And I was going through clearing all that out, and I ran across a picture of when me and Willie went to Tractor Supply, and they had some kind of weird oil catch funnel apparatus. It had a big, huge, wide mouth on it, and then it came down to a hose to, I think it's for hydraulic tank draining or something like that. And he's walking around Tractor Supply with that on his head. It was funny.
Ah, damn it, Kyle. Cosmo. Ah, gee.
I'm sorry you got Cosmoline on your underwear. I didn't do it. Excuse me. Should have muted. How did he suddenly get the smell of Cosmoline on his hands? What is he doing? Because I know what he's wearing.
Down low. I just had to wash.
Did you not want your nether regions to rust, so you rubbed them down with Cosmoline?
No, it's just that's a stinky bayonet. The American one's clean.
Oh, you got it from the bayonet. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Let's see. The hole in the blade.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the big long one that came from the 1903 or whatever it is. 1917. That thing's huge. Yeah.
It's almost like the Revolutionary War bayonets, 2.5 feet long.
Yeah, it's half a sword. It's cool. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it like it is. But if we sharpened it, oh man, it'd be awesome. That's a sticker right there.
Well, they weren't meant to cut paper.
No.
As long as it's still got a point on it, that's all that matters.
Well, our guys used to cut down the long ones in half, and so you'd see a lot of them, shortened down to a knife size.
Right.
Yeah.
I always thought that those were the scariest words that you could ever hear in the middle of a battle. Affixed bayonets. You know shit's about to get real.
Yeah, then it turns Braveheart on you real quick. Yeah.
And they say AR-15 is a weapon of war because it's got a bayonet lug on the front. Okay. You stab somebody with a bayonet if you can get it affixed if you have it configured in the manner where you can affix a bayonet on the front of it. Your next move is to hit somebody with the stock. And let me tell you, them plastic stocks, they ain't going to do nothing but piss off whoever you just stabbed. Old school wooden stock that, wham.
Hey, bud.
Sounds good. I've got plenty of both.
Yeah, I used to like to clean when I had like just a handful of guns, and they're your babies and you cherish them and all that. Then you get a few more, and it's like a pain in the butt.
I've got a handful that I keep spotless, and quite a few of them that I run them dirty. They dirty girls.
Yeah, I already did that.
This is the one Howard made.
Oh, that was from a special friend that gave it to my son. That's the real deal, baby. Yeah.
Got the leather grip on it, leather handle and all that, the stacked leather.
Bakelite grip. That's the real deal. That's a U.S. beautiful. Yep.
Andy, you better look at that cigarette. You're holding it backwards.
No, I'm tapping it.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, don't light it. Don't light it.
Won't be the first time.
Oh,
PC Bullet Empire.
Hello, guys.
Timmy,
Hey, Jim.
How's everybody doing?
Great.
how about you?
Good.
Tim knows. I told him on a text after he sent me the picture, I'm like, I don't think I'm going to do a live tonight. And I'm glad I did, because look at all our friends here.
Well, I wondered. I was like, I wonder if he did or not. Then, yep, there you were. But I was in the middle of stuff at 7 o'clock, like always. So
Yeah.
We know how you are. You come, you eat, you leave. Never want to hang out.
Saturday nights also usually big family nights, and Saturday's kind of tough sometimes.
yeah,
Yeah, movie night, whatever.
Yeah, by the time you come on, we're all done with our family stuff that we're going to do because it's 8 o'clock over here. 7 o'clock where Tim's at. 6 o'clock where you're at.
hey, why don't we do something next Saturday for CW? A theme for CW.
Like live, you mean?
Yeah, when we go live, a theme for.
Well, the only theme I can think of is when I did a spoof on everything hanging from your belt.
yeah. I don't think he liked that though.
Oh no, he thought that was funny.
Oh, okay.
He's in it, and it shows the keys on his belt and everything, wearing shorts. And so I went from keys to all kinds of stuff I could find. I actually found the video, and I put it on YouTube, and they wouldn't upload it because it had Mayberry in it. Mr. McMurphy or whatever they called the guy that had many hands. He had all these tools on his belt, and they did it all because of Mayberry. So I had the video there, this week or whenever he went in the hospital, and posted it, and then I got an infringement thing, and they wouldn't do it. So,
Well,
Yeah,
we don't
YouTube's getting where it's
make you
really.
laugh too much.
Yeah, YouTube's getting hard to post on.
I had a video with the radio on in the background, and they took down the video, said I was using copyrighted music.
Yeah, they dinged me in one of my live Saturday morning or Sunday morning casting videos. Dinged me for a copyright strike because I had a CD going and a CD player in the background.
Yeah, you can go into the pre-test. They have that, you can pre-test it as it's uploading, and they'll tell you good or bad, but I can't do that because half of my stuff is copyright. Yeah.
Well, do you guys remember the video I put out with the oh Lord, I can't even think of his name now. Jason Aldean with the lightning. It was the 4 o'clock lightning storm, and it was his song, and the lightning was going with the music.
Mhm.
They told me that I couldn't upload that, and there was one place in there I just took a little bite out of it, and then they played it. It was okay then.
Yeah, you can
It's strange.
you can also manipulate the music, and you can also like slow it or speed it a hair and get away with it a lot of times. But sometimes they're really strict on certain bands and certain like Mayberry. For some reason, they got a thing for Mayberry.
They got me with the Rifleman. Remember, I was doing some
probably.
the end of the movies, putting clips in. They got me on a few of those. I had to pull down the videos and put them up without that in it.
Wow.
I have the video on Odyssey where I got away with it on YouTube back then, but that was because I had to go in and edit 6 times to get the speed. They sound like they're talking like this. It just ruined the whole thing anyway. But it worked then. But now I go to re-upload it. No. But it's on Odyssey. I could do a video and just say, click the link. Bam.
Yeah, I noticed on some videos there's guys that post videos that ain't theirs, but they post the videos. You know how they do that, and they'll speed the sound up so they can get by without the copyright.
Yeah. But
It's all a bunch of garbage, but it is what
Yeah.
it is what it is.
yeah, it depends on how the copyright is strict. Like if you do certain bands, there's nothing you can do about it if they did that. Yeah. Because they have it.
I got to ask, was it Chris from the 740? He has a website that has tons of uncopyrighted music you can use.
Yep. You can get them off of YouTube also.
I watch one guy that does news, and he got dinged the other day for replaying a news clip, just the audio, no video. It was just him with the audio, and it went more than 20 seconds, and they struck him down for 2 weeks. So now he'll play the audio. This is the way he found to work around it. He'll turn the audio on, and now from Washington D.C. the came across, and you know, he'll put like a 1.5 second pause in there, but you know exactly what they were saying, and he'll do that about every 10 seconds. So that was his workaround.
Yeah, too much editing time.
Right. Yeah, that's too much work. But then again, YouTube is his job now. So.
Hey, Walter.
What's going on?
Oh, sir.
I echoing or somebody else echoing?
It's you.
Hold on.
All right, my pills are kicking in, so range day tomorrow, so we'll catch you guys during the week.
There you go with that Viagra again.
Okay, Andy, have fun at the range.
I will.
Good night, Andy.
All right, everybody have a great night.
Safe trips.
You like, brother.
Haven't been around Saturday nights, but girlfriend just moved to Texas. Girlfriend moved to, I thought you were married.
Walter ain't been married in years.
Oh,
He's too much of a free spirit to be married.
well, I would say the girlfriend, right, is the smart one.
Yeah, no shit.
She moved to freedom. We're
All
still.
right, I'm muted, but it's still echoing.
Try rebooting.
You're not that muted because you're still talking.
Yeah, you're talking.
Well,
I can hear you.
I unmuted myself and started talking. Let me jump back in. I'll jump out.
Hey, Floyd, I didn't see you come in here, Floyd.
Oh, Walter ain't been married ever, he said.
Wow, really?
He's a true bachelor.
Wow.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Wait,
Why
what?
is this echoing?
We still have an echo. What's going on?
Kyle? All right.
I'll mute mine and see what happens.
Who's got an echo?
Testing. Okay, I'll move now.
Hello. 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 I don't hear an echo on my end.
Testing. All I did was go in the garage.
Yeah, I'm in the garage. You might hear some sound echoing off the walls.
Yeah, but I wasn't echoing earlier.
The other day I was testing my mic to get on here and I was going testicles test. And my grandson walked by and he said, "Did you say testicles?" I said, "Yeah, you got to say that when you're testing your mic."
I do that every live chat. I do that on StreamYard before we start. Yeah. Testicle.
Testicles.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
I switched over to the 5G network. I'm still getting a freaking echo.
Yeah, but no, I haven't.
I'm double checking mine. Mine YouTube is muted.
I don't hear an echo at all. Walter said he's blaming Harvard.
I've got a cancellation turned off.
I don't know what happened.
Testing. Why do I suddenly echo? All right, hang on.
Huh.
How's that? I turned off. It's still got an echo. God dang it.
I was going to say, y'all keep talking. I just muted myself.
Well, I don't know. I don't hear an echo on my end, and I don't know why. Maybe my volume's down too low.
I don't hear an echo on you. I hear it on me. I hear it when Kyle talks.
Well, everybody in the side chat said they hear it when Uncle Jim's talking.
Maybe it's the YouTube overlords.
Tim, mute yourself and see if it changes.
I really don't know how to mute myself on this stupid thing. But I like this because I can see the comments of using two devices. Right here's a. Oh, duh. I'm stupid. Bring it down here.
All right, is there an echo now? Hello? No echo?
No echo.
Can anybody hear?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testicle. Testing.
Tim, I think it's you echoing, actually. All right, unmute Tim. Let's see if it echoes.
Okay, how's that?
It started echoing as soon as you unmuted.
Really?
Do you have a sound up on something?
No, that's the only device I've got on.
But
No, I got my fan on. Do you think it's my fan?
Do you have the YouTube window open and the sound on?
No. That's the only thing. I went straight into my email.
It was working before.
Well, let me exit and come back.
Okay, we'll try that. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testicle. Testing.
Testicles.
Echo. Hey.
Weird.
Testicles. 1, 2.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
All right. Okay, we'll wait for Tim to show back up here. Usually, you have your mic or something. I can turn mine back up a little, or mic down.
Super Dave says we're in the spirit world.
We're in the spirit world. Yeah, riding our horses backwards. Yeah,
It's the FBI and the ATF.
that's right. We got a FISA warrant against us.
Well, it probably is. They started all this shit.
I had to take a shower before I got on. I was nasty.
Let me give him a link here.
So the drywall guys got the shop mudded today. Took them 5 hours, but they got both coats on. So it's just ready for texture now. Hey, Tim. Welcome back.
Hello.
And there's no echo.
Testicle.
Good deal.
We're good now. Yep.
All right. Good job, Tim.
Till the next person comes on, then we got.
But it's weird because it didn't happen till you popped on, Ozark.
I know. I got that kind of influence. Yeah. Tim, you feeling better?
Yep. Let's see. I've been to work now for 2 weeks. The first week was pretty rough, but the last week I got the feeling pretty good.
You're getting over the Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave it at that.
The Chinese spread them.
So Kyle and Tim, did y'all have you still going through the brain fog phase?
Oh man, I'm exhausted. My sinuses are just. You could hook a fire hydrant to my damn, or a fire truck to my dang nostrils and put out a building.
For about a month after I had it, it was like my brain is operating at about 80%.
Well, now, I do have a little bit of confusion and forgetfulness, but it's not as bad as it was the first week after.
I mean, I'm used to that. I mean, I've got Parkinson's, so I can't remember half the stuff I should. That's why I've got notepads in every room in my house and 5 of them sitting on my desk at work.
Do you have one that says use the toilet paper? Oh man, that's brutal, Kyle.
What?
That's brutal.
What's brutal?
Not being able to remember. I could do a couple hours.
Oh, my coworker, who I've known for about 20 years, he stuck a Post-it note on my computer. It says, "Remember to remember."
Remember to remember.
So I stuck one on his. I'm like, how am I supposed to do that?
Ghost
Hey,
Rider.
Hey, Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider, man, it's been a minute.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
But yeah, I've got a new level of fogginess, and my biggest thing is just being exhausted all the time. I mean, I get home from work, I'm on the couch. My
Takes about
girlfriend
a
said,
month
"What
to
do you
get
want?"
your energy level back.
My first day back at work, which I only took 5 days off because they were like, "We need you here. Everybody else is out." I'm like, "Well, okay, whatever." My first day back, I get home from work. I'm dang near naked before I get through the living room. I sit down in my recliner and I look at her and I say, "Take my socks off," because I'm wearing these compression socks because my feet are swelling up a little bit.
Yeah.
She comes over, takes my socks off, and she had it too. She's like, "What do you want for dinner?" I said, "To sit here and look at the back of my eyelids for the next 12 hours. That's what I want for dinner." And she goes, "No, really, what do you want for dinner?" I said, "Maybe you didn't understand me. If Ed McMahon himself was walking up the front porch steps with one of them big-ass checks and we just won the Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes, you'd have
Just
to teach
sit
his
over
damn
there.
mouth to open the door because I ain't getting up."
Come set it over there. Yeah.
Yeah, just lean it up against the corner. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Now, see, that's the way I was when it was like 100 plus here. My wife had called me and, "Hey, what do you want for dinner?" before I got home. And, "Can you run here? Can you run there?" I'm like, "I want to tell you something. I'm hot. I'm tired. I don't even want to think. Just give me a chance to breathe."
I just need to get home is all I need.
Yeah, that's it. Just
I'm still trying to get over it. It's been, I think this is the 3rd week. I mean, I've been fine. I've tested negative like 4 times
Yeah.
because I kept thinking maybe I got it again, like Biden did, or something like
Kyle,
that.
you might have a sinus infection. You might ought to get some antibiotics.
Well, I just went to the doctor on Friday.
And he didn't say anything about an infection?
It's a she, but no.
Oh, well, there you go. Sorry.
She asked about everything, and she goes,
Damn.
Are you getting stuff out of you?" I'm like, "Yeah." "What color is it?" I said, "It's clear as a bell." And she goes, well, okay, you may need to go try some Mucinex or something if it sticks around for another day or two. I've been taking Alka-Seltzer, cold and flu, you know, daytime, nighttime, whatever, just trying to get it out of me. I mean, I
Well,
think
this
I'm
is a
part of
doctor
me.
that tells you we're not doing a hernia check again.
Do what now?
So this is a doctor that has to tell you we're not doing a hernia check again.
Oops.
No, I'm extremely happy with my primary care physician. I really am.
Yeah, tequila, rum, or anything else will kill it.
That's right. Some
I'm with
get you some squeezums.
Yep.
Well, I used to make the joke. They say alcohol kills it, so I'm gonna go home and internally medicate. It didn't kill it.
Get you
Well,
some
now,
of your
Kyle, this time, this COVID that I got this time wasn't near as bad as the time before. The second time I got the COVID, man, it almost got me because it was horrible.
That's what kills me. The first time that I had it and didn't even know it. You know, they did blood work on my normal physical, and this was February of 2020, I think.
Yeah.
Well, good news, you got the COVID antibodies. I'm like, what does that mean? It means you've already had it. I'm like, hell, I wasn't even sick.
Yeah.
But this time, I know that I've been sick. I mean, I can't walk to the mailbox without having to lean on my truck, catch my breath.
Yeah. Now, see, that's why I was with the second time I caught it. It took me probably a couple months before I got really over it.
Well, Biden's wife had it. Biden's wife had it
longer?
last week. She had both vaccines and was boosted twice on both vaccines. So she had 8 sticks.
Yeah.
And still-
When I took my wife to the doctor, and that's how I knew that I had the COVID because she tested positive, but he told her that anything you did would not affect this strand that's going through now. Nothing's going to stop it.
Yeah, I mean it's not terrible. I'm just tired, and my sinuses are flowing like Niagara Falls.
Broke loader. You want me to take a picture of my toe and put it up to the camera, broke loader?
No, bad broke loader.
You'll take my camera down if I try that.
I knew it was
It's about a third of the way grown back in now.
it comes down to the toe. Broke
I
loader.
think broke loader's got a toe fetish.
It's like Echo constantly sending me pictures of his feet. I still don't know where that came from.
Speaking of Echo, where's Tin Man? Let's get some Echo in this room. Yeah.
He's
We
got
had
to
Echo
put the babies down. He's got us on the phone walking around with a baby on his shoulder.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I hope I don't get COVID ever. It'd probably kill me. So
No, it ain't gonna kill you, but
You're too mean for that shit, Jim.
it was a day. It was only about a day or two of, I had a fever for one day and then body aches for like 2 days.
Yeah,
And then
that's the way
I
I
was
was.
feeling good enough that Sunday after I tested positive on Thursday. I was feeling good enough to go out on the boat on the lake. You know, all you're doing is sitting down, just putting around. And then Monday was just killing time till I could go back to work on Tuesday. Then I got home from Tuesday. I was just exhausted. I've been that way every day since then. That's been about a week and a half ago. And I asked my doctor about it, and she goes, it's probably going to take about another week. I was like, oh, great.
Man.
Now,
Now, what
it's not good because you're always picking up heavy stuff. And
why doesn't anyone get the regular flu nowadays?
Right. I did hear that they're trying to redo all the COVID results because it looks bad that more people have passed away on Biden's watch than Trump's watch.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
So they're trying to redo everything to make it look like Biden did better, because under Trump's watch, if you drove off a cliff in a car and the car
Yeah.
You got it,
exploded
COVID. Yeah.
and you burned to
Yeah.
death, they could
Yeah.
find COVID on your body. That's what killed you.
They
So
had
now they're trying to back all that back and come out with new stats and everything. I mean, it's just like the flu, but the after effects of it have lasted a lot longer than I thought they would.
But have you noticed you haven't seen the flu for years now?
Oh yeah, nobody's died of the flu in 4 years. Yeah,
What
it's
happened
amazing.
what happened to the flu? Everything's
My
COVID.
son, well, my oldest son had flu last winter. He tested positive for flu.
And they didn't blame it on, wow, they must not be getting paid now.
That's cause yeah, exactly.
Well, they put him on Tamiflu, and 2 or 3 days later, he was right back to normal. And
Yeah,
Uh,
I feel.
I was
fine.
wondering if anybody could hear that cricket. Thorzax can hear that cricket. That thing's about to drive me nuts.
I thought it was my fan.
Is it
Yeah.
my cricket?
I don't even think it's a cricket. I think it's a pissed off mouse.
It's a chirp. I keep looking around like, what the heck?
I'm not even using a mouse.
that reminds me of a prank we pulled in college. We went to the bait store and bought 20 tubes of crickets, and I put them in my backpack, and it had a hole in the corner of it. So we started at the top floor of the dorm. Well, there's no carpet or anything in the dorm, so there's like a half-inch crack under everybody's door. So we took the little clippy thing off the backpack and just started walking down the halls. We did a circle around each floor, went down the stairs, circled. So the next week in the school paper, it said cricket infestation in Humphrey's dorm or whatever it was, and we were like, "Yes, we made the paper." But all those crickets, they go down the wall of the hall and went straight in people's rooms, so they were killing crickets on.
So
I bet we
everybody
went
on every
2,000
floor in every room knew the temperature.
I have this little thing. It's like the size of a coin. What's the name of it? It's like it's got a name to drive people nuts, and it's battery operated, and it's got a magnet, and you stick it in somebody's room, right? And it'll pick a random time of day, and it'll make a little noise, and then you wait for it, and it's like, no, it picks a different time, and then it does it again. It's called the
Smoke detector.
no, it has a name like the infuriator or
Bed at 2 a.m.
does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's got a name like the infuriator or something. It'll drive people crazy because they'll never find it. And so a buddy of mine put it in his dad's bedroom or bathroom. He went and visited his dad, right? Put it in the bathroom. And he calls his dad a few days later. And his dad's tearing apart. He's tearing apart the cabinets in the bathroom and everything. He's tearing that thing. He's like, oh no, I just put the little thing in. Oh my God. And he tore his whole bathroom apart because of this thing.
Wow. I
The
believe
Annoyatron. There you go. The Annoyatron. Look it
I
up.
would be
people.
severely beating my children if they did that to me.
It's called the Annoyatron, okay? And they're cheap and they will drive you crazy because there's no time or timing to it. And you never know. Yeah, the Annoyatron.
I've got crickets and cicadas
Do
and all
that to my
kinds of
office
stuff around
manager.
here. I can't believe the frogs aren't out.
William, you struck again. Perfect.
All right, we got to look on Amazon now. Everybody's looking on Amazon for Noia.
Oh God.
Do that to my office manager.
They probably have new and improved ones now. They're even better, but this was just a little cheapo.
Noiatron 3.0.
Oh,
God.
yeah, that's got to have all kinds of sounds.
All
Yeah.
right. So what you're saying is if anybody gets a package from anybody for the next month, burn it.
Yeah. Stick it down there with a bag of brass or something. Oh, I should have kept my mouth shut and did it to Tin Man. Damn it.
Just spray it down with that ass juice first.
Kenny, I can't show that. Kenny.
Oh Lord.
Oh, okay. Anyway, the Annoyatron 3.0, that's got to be even better. Yeah. But if you really want to get under someone's craw, I mean, the dad tore apart his bathroom. It drove him so nuts. So, yeah.
This one's got a selection of different noises you can do.
How much are they?
Oh, no, Ozark,
$16
stop. Quit.
$16?
Quit.
Ooh,
Quit.
$16.
A normal beep, a high pitched screech, and cricket chirping are your selections.
Oh my God.
The battery lasts for 3 years.
You'll
Oh
never
my
find
God.
it. You'll never find it because it doesn't go, it goes off random. So you can't go looking for it. It's too late. $16. Oh no.
So it's about the size, twice the size of a quarter.
Yeah, that one's bigger. Yeah, they used to be like a coin. Huh. That one's got a circuit and everything on it. Okay. Oh well.
You people.
Who you calling you people?
Yeah. What do you mean, you people?
Who you
Use
mean?
guys. What do you mean?
You talking to a man dressed up like a man, acting like another man.
Hey, when you're supposed to add black in there, black man playing a black man.
A white man playing a black man dressed
Man
up
playing
like
black
another
man
man.
playing
Yeah.
black man.
Oh,
my
crap.
goodness.
What was funny was when that bat ate them jelly beans. Now that was funny.
Mm.
Yeah, they have one that randomly emits glitter.
Oh, that would be awesome.
No, it would not.
Yeah, it would.
Heart spray.
Well, actually,
that
would tell
real
you where
fine
it is.
glitter that's on the cards on the
Yeah, that
would tell you-
like
that
the
would
ones
tell
I
you
set
where
up
it is.
that one year.
yes.
yeah, you started the whole thing. You started it, Timothy.
Poor Kenny, he still got it underneath his clear coat on his bench.
Right now, Kenny is shooting a rifle, and I'm surprised he didn't laugh and just jerk it to oblivion right now. But I can't show him
Poor
because of
Kenny.
YouTube.
I've been watching Kenny's videos, and I want to build me my ultimate squirrel rifle. Order me a 22 can and work my way backwards. Probably 10-22 action.
Hey, Kenny, can you do your logo so I can put you on here? He's like, all right. There you go. Now I can put. Is your sound on? No, it isn't. Okay. Anyway, he's prone in the desert right now, shooting who knows what.
Who knows?
Who's knows shit. Hi, honey, I'm Mome.
Hey, Kyle, whatever happened to that Roman gnome?
Yeah.
I sent it to Jerry. I don't know where it is right now.
Jerry probably kept it because he's enjoying it a lot.
He was supposed to send it. Well, I can't say who he was supposed to send it to, but I think he might have sent it to them, and then I all of a sudden don't know. I don't. It's roaming around, man. It's roaming. That was his job.
Tin Man sent me the muff. I need to forward it on.
Whoa.
I got to send the duck that Meg sent me. If you know what I'm talking about. It's like the midget, okay?
Yeah, like the midget.
Do you have stickers?
Yeah. Little
That
penis.
was funny. I had stickers. Where is he going next? Yeah, I got several people to thank for that one. Yeah, Jerry called me up after I sent it out. He was like, "Was that you?" He said there was no return address. I said it's
No, it
because
was-
whoever sent it didn't want it back.
Yeah, I don't think he
Yeah,
has
with
Wi-Fi right
COVID.
now. He's out camping, and I
With COVID,
mentioned
no.
he doesn't have Wi-Fi.
What
With
is he
COVID,
doing?
the
Okay,
spelling
he
of the
hasn't made
package-
any videos in a long time.
Yeah, he can't get into his devices, the passwords, because his wife did all the editing and stuff. And
Oh,
that's why he
wow.
hasn't been doing YouTubes. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
right now he doesn't have Wi-Fi because he's camping. In that section, I guess I don't know if he can get. I don't know. Cell phone. I think.
Did
it
y'all
was
go
cell
out and hang out with him for a little while? Or?
No, I didn't. I looked at my tires. I ain't making it out there now. So
I wouldn't push that either.
You hopped in the Honda.
his tires are bald. He's already got an appointment for tires, and I look at mine. I'm like, oh, geez, here we go. This month is going to cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
Because what would happen is you'd get out there in the middle of the woods and blow like 3 tires at once. Be like, oh crap.
It'll be Murphy's Law. You get out way out there, and yeah.
Oh,
No, you
that
have to
reminds
go
me of when I worked for this old boy on a dairy farm. I used his truck to go get the cows up. And I guess I drove it where I wasn't supposed to. They had bald tires on it. When I came to work that night, I got the cows up that morning. When I came to work that night to get the cows up again, they had all 4 new tires on it. So I said, what's that all about? I said, well, when you brought the truck back this morning, they had 3 flat tires on it. I guess I drove it through the thorn
Some
bushes.
locust bushes or something.
Yeah, I drove through the thorn trees.
Yeah, down here in Georgia, you do a bunch of bush hogging on a tractor and everything, and you run over all kinds of stuff. In the spring, when everything's growing, the tires don't leak.
Oh,
Then,
gosh, in Kansas, they got those
as
locust
summer
shrubs.
goes on and things start drying out, all the things that are stuck in your tractor tires, they start springing leaks, and it come time to fall, and you're trying to get your hay in and all that stuff, and finish bush hogging the backside over here. You got 2 flat back tires on the tractor, and you hadn't used the tractor in 6 months.
Right. Yeah, in Kansas, they got those locust shrubs, and if you run over one in your 4-wheeler, you're going to have flat. So you run up,
thorns
you
will
put
get
that,
in there.
you
and
put
then when
that
they
green
dry
slime in
out-
your tires.
Yeah, as long as they're fresh and green, they won't leak. But as soon as they dry out, start leaking like crazy.
We always had calcium water in our tractor tires.
Is that like redneck run flat?
No, it was extra weight in the tires, and there was so much calcium in there they wouldn't freeze.
Hey, Tim S., how are you?
What's going on, Sir Tim? I'm getting tired of saying Sir Tim. They're everywhere.
No, we're just right here in Southwest Missouri.
We're just right here. Oh my goodness.
Going to Kansas City next weekend.
Which
Is that
one?
when the race is?
Oh, was there a race going on? We're just that's right. There is a NASCAR race up there. We're going to
No, it's not next weekend. I think it's the weekend after next.
Labor Day weekend. We're going
Yeah, I
up.
think-
Twine's daughter lives there, and we're going to go visit her. And
Oh, Kenny, I'm sorry. I hear you put your logo on, and I forgot to add you to the thing. So the whole
It's
time
okay.
I
So
could
I'm
see
just
you, but no one else could. Yeah, sorry.
camping back here in the back seat. It's all right. No mud.
I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Let's see.
Yeah.
We got Tim S here. Lead Bullet Junkie is here. Measuring Grains is here. Hey guys. Yeah, I'm a dumbass because I could see you, and I just assumed you were. No, you weren't on.
No worries. We'll put the scary rifle away in a little bit. The scary 22 away. Super salty.
The
The
evil.
super salty, scary 22.
Super assault 22.
Yeah,
That's right.
it'll take your lungs out.
Oh gosh. I'm almost done.
I'll tell you what, I would love to sit down with some of these politicians. I don't care what rank they are, whether they're House, Senate, or President, or any of their spokespeople, and just sit down and have a chat about firearms. I am not a professional, but I can prove them wrong on every point that they're trying to make.
And most of them don't care. They're just on the bandwagon to get reelected.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care.
They're getting paid somewhere. They always come back richer. You
Yeah,
notice
that's all the
that?
money.
They come back
Right.
richer. A lot richer.
But all I can say is if you have the opportunity, see if you can bug Paul Pelosi's stock trading tips and just follow that as a blueprint.
Right.
You'll probably come out pretty good.
And his driving. Yep. His driving habits. Yep.
Yeah, he pled guilty this week, didn't he?
Oh, yeah. And he got
DWI.
a slap on the wrist and what, $150 fine? Something like that. It was stupid.
And not a
And
blue.
And there was
Yeah,
an
he's got the
injury
dune buggy out.
involved.
Still
There was
still
an
daylight out
injury
here.
involved.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I like that.
Let's see
No,
that.
you guys don't
buggy.
see nothing.
Let's see that buggy.
It's all right. Here it is.
Oh yeah. I could rock that.
Yeah. My the reason why I got it is because my engine in my truck seized up. So it was either $6,000 forking cash out just to get that thing rebuilt, or I always needed something off road anyway. So this thing is actually it's pretty cheap.
Wow.
It's got a Toyota motor in it.
It's got a Toyota engine in it.
Yeah, it's a 1NZFE, the same motor as the Toyota Yaris.
Huh.
So it's super reliable, but it did require quite a bit of buttoning up. I picked it up over there in California from BMS Motorsports, and that place is kind of like Chinesium. But yeah, it's got the 4-cylinder motor in it.
Here, let me blow you up when you do a tour on it. D-Bub is here. D-Dub. Bub.
Yeah.
Dub.
Typical 4-cylinder from Toyota. The weird thing is there's no Toyota badges on it, but
Now-
there's it's
I
definitely a Toyota because I cross-referenced some of the serial numbers, and it's a 5-speed, so it's got a clutch and everything.
It's got an alternator on it.
Yeah, it's not a CV axle. It's got a clutch, so it could go. I got it up to 75, and then I got it registered for on highway use, so I could use it to go around town.
So you have the lights and blinker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty big.
Oh, that's a 4-seater. Yeah.
Yeah, 4-seater.
Pretty good
Well,
size.
I gave up the the drop gate. The 2-seater has a truck, a little bed on it,
Yeah.
but I got kids, so I figured it'd be nice to have a 4-seater, you know.
Are you going to put the track conversion on it?
It's
done
better
that.
than the Polaris, in my opinion, as far as mechanical wise. Is that what you're asking there, Kyle, or no?
We have a lot of people that go to the store in those. You know, they go to Walmart, you'll see 8 of them.
Yeah. I'm actually out here testing a pre-fit barrel for a Remex, and they just don't shoot good, man. I've had 3 pre-fits that I paid full dollar on, and they shoot like crap.
Oh,
$700 proof barrel, shot like 1 MOA with crazy flyers.
you're
Yeah, when I
gonna
was living in Vegas, I was wanting one of those little units, but I was playing around online and wanting to put the track conversion on it. You know, where you have four independent tracks, and it was ignorant once you went that stupid. So
Tim went forward, so let's blow this
Yeah,
up.
let's blow that up.
Okay. Well, I'm shooting a Remex, and I'm just kind of comparing what some of the shops do. I'm not going to name the shop, but I actually have a high-end rifle build that a shop sent me, or I picked up from a guy. And dude, it's got some crazy flyers. These are cold bore shifts. This is one here, then the group's over here. One up here,
Wow.
group's over here. Here's the groups. And you can see this is at 50 yards. I'd be pissed if I spent $4,000 on that rifle. There's
Yeah.
another look at this cold bore shift way over here. I'm over here aiming.
Did you say that was a 22 long rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah, 22 long rifle at 50 yards. I mean, some folks will say that's okay, but for a precision 22 for like NRL 22 or bench rest, that is not good at all.
Holy
So are
crap.
they just not stress relief or heat treating to stress relief the barrels properly?
I don't know what they're doing. So yeah, the barrel is fluted, and I always say to tell folks that look, when there's only a few companies that I know that can flute a rifle barrel correctly. So this one's fluted, and obviously it's just causing issues. And then I bought another pre-fit without it fluted, same situation. It's got flyers left and right, just not accurate. And then I brought out the rifle that's made from a very well-known rifle shop that the guy spent $4,800. And he's complaining that, they're trying to say it's all him, that he can't shoot and all this other stuff, or he's not doing the right thing with the ammo. So he sent it to me, and I'm out here testing it right now. I'm seeing the exact same results. So
Yeah.
it's pretty upsetting, as folks spend that much money and this is what they're getting, So
Yeah, that's crazy money. That's like a stock 1022. Not even that. Yeah. Wow.
yeah, when it's barely, they should be shooting at least a .335 for as much money they spent.
Yeah.
And have extraction issues right now. He did damage the extractor. I think he tried to close it on a live round. So that's that. But that's what I'm doing. I figured to jump on.
Well, we didn't. The Dune buggy is pretty darn cool.
I could barely hear you. What was that?
The Dune buggy is pretty darn cool, and you got lots of dunes around there.
Yeah, we have a lot of trails. So my son could ride his dirt bike, and I could ride this next to him. The main thing is why I got it is for coyote hunting, because my truck was just way too loud with that exhaust system. So by the time I got to my spot, all the coyotes are down 10 miles down the road. This one is actually pretty quiet. Actually, I can turn it on here. It's really quiet.
Wow. Wow.
I actually took the restrictor plate off, thinking it'll help out with the noise, but horsepower. But it's pretty quiet for the coyotes. Let me tack up real quick. About to get monsoons on.
South, this isn't FaceTime, so shush it. Anyway, hey, oddball stuff. Who else showed up? Hippa, D-Dub, and 6-shooter Texan. Yeah, that buggy looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, I saw when he was pulling the barrels off the CZs, and man, they got a funky little just grub screws holding it on. It's like, what the heck? Yeah. And holding it on sideways and not sucking it in, kind of like a 1022 would suck in with the block. I thought that was weird. So,
Well, Jim, are you going to be rooting for BYU when Arkansas plays them this year?
well, I'm a Ute. I'm a Ute.
We play Utah in like 25, 26. We're doing a home and away.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll root for Utah. But yeah, the Utes are my team. Utah Utes. I don't know if they're going to be any good, but we'll see.
They're like the king of the trick plays.
Well, they used to be defense, but not anymore. So I don't know. Let's see. I only blocked him for 5 minutes. Oh, geez. South is going to be back. Mm-hmm.
So what's that dude do? That South guy.
I don't know. He doesn't. He probably trolls. That's what he does. Yeah.
He complains.
Yeah.
Jim, is Narenko, are they Chinese?
Yeah.
Do they make a 22 long rifle bolt action target rifle?
Yeah. Well, they made a copy of the Browning, the semi-auto. Chinese. I think they did a bolt gun.
Well, I had a Chinese bolt gun, and the magazines set in the stock. 2 magazines were in the stock. You got 3 magazines with it. That gun would shoot. For a 22 long rifle, that thing was accurate. It was really good.
I wonder what was it a copy of? Because usually they'll do a copy.
I don't know that it was a copy of anything.
Huh.
Maybe a Stevens.
It had 2 magazines that fit in the stock.
There was a place in the stock that they went up in.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
And there was a bolt action, and the magazines, was 10-round magazines. But that gun was accurate. Lord, that thing would shoot.
Yeah, I was thinking they did a copy of the training rifle.
Yeah, it was a training rifle. That's what it was.
Yeah,
it was a military training rifle.
There you go. Wow. Man, should have kept that.
Yeah, I'm stupid because that thing really shot. But I'm not one to keep a 22 long rifle. If I can't reload for it, I don't like it.
Yeah.
That's what I want to build a
awesome.
squirrel. I want to build a squirrel rifle, probably on the 1022 action. And with the squirrel rifle, it's not like you're shooting 200 yards. You're going to be shooting 150 feet, 200 max. 150 would be top of any tree in this part of the country. So, but with a can, I think 16-inch rifle or 16-inch barrel, you don't need anything longer than that shooting that distance. So weight, accuracy, and quiet, shooting standard velocity.
And they don't even know what's going on at 50 and 100. They don't. All they hear is the bullet hit the ground. If you miss, yeah.
Right.
Pat is here. He says, "All right, the Emperor, Kenny, and Kyle and Ozark is on. What about me?" No. I had
And the
more.
other guy, and the other guy.
I had more treats at the door, Pat. Just so you know, they left presents. Yeah, this morning. And there's some guts in the stairway to heaven down here that I had to move the carpet so I can walk. Yes, lovely. Let's see. What about a PCP rifle? Oh, yeah. I'm sure Tim could find something he could load for that's smaller like that, like a TCU or TCM or but then, you know, cats. Cat.
Did you know, Jim, that TCM is actually a 223 cut in half in neck?
I thought it was a neck 9.
No,
Maybe. Oh, okay.
it's a 223, and they cut it exactly in half and then necked it. They didn't even turn the neck. It's thick. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah. That
And
is.
they run that thing at 2,000 feet per second.
Yeah.
It's loud too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's watching Kenny drive down the road.
Yeah, let's blow that up for a minute. Oh, yeah, that looks like fun. You got to find a mound somewhere. Let's do a jump. Rifle goes flying up.
Yeah. All of a sudden, we see the sky because the phone's in the road.
Yeah. Now, what if he comes back with 3 flat tires? No.
I miss riding out through the desert like that. Of course, I was doing it in a minivan.
Yeah. Yeah, we got places around here where it's all you can do to make it to the top. Yeah.
Coming up on the road. Cross the cattle guard.
Oops. He just got that because his engine blew on his truck. So, and it's street legal.
Good Lord, he's moving.
Yeah, it looks like it. That's when you take them up to the tall dunes, you know, trying to make it all the way up.
Engine blew up in my truck, but I ain't got no street legal side by side.
Up where Twine lives, the little local, they call it the pub, but it's a, you know, burger joint and beer and stuff like that. About 5 o'clock, there'll be about half a dozen, 10 of those, you know, side by sides and quads parked around there because it's just easier to drive. Her dad got one of those John Deere Gators. Sucker's got air conditioning, heat, full glass cab. That thing's nice.
Yeah, I tried to build one when I lived in Vegas for me and the woman, and needed a 4-door because she had a son, and I've got kids. Wanted to do it with air conditioning because why would you not? Soft top cab, and I said, just for the heck of it, let's see what the track systems would cost. And just on the website. That thing was like $68,000, and that was 15 or 20 years ago. I was like, oh my God.
He got passed by Prius. He's not going that fast.
Gunswatter is here, and it sounds like Tin Man's internet just crapped out right before he was going to come on. Son of a bitch.
That son of a bitch.
Keep trying. Here's a link if anyone else wants to come on here. I forget to put links down.
He said he just got passed by a Prius.
No,
Yeah,
Maybe
that
it
was a
one of them
Prius that went
supercharged
by.
Prius.
I didn't see it. It's some. That's
Looks
funny.
like he's strolling along pretty good.
Yeah, I forgot to ask him what.
Well, it's probably like 50 miles an hour or something like that.
What those top out as. I think he said he got it up to 70, 60.
He got up to 75. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
he said 75.
But those off-road tires start getting squirrely at about 60. Start getting
And
out
you can't-
around.
And you couldn't hear an aircraft carrier landing in the back of the thing at that speed.
With the
Those
wind
tires on.
and the wind in your face, you can't hear anything.
I like that the engine's quiet though. You know, a lot of people make them loud, but you do want to be stealthy when you're out there. You know, you don't want to be obnoxious. Idaho Rogers is here.
What in the wide world of sports?
Idaho, that is Kenny on his new vehicle, his dune buggy that goes street legal also. It's got lights. Oops. This one. They're very handy and popular around here.
Yeah, you can't just grab an old Volkswagen and make one anymore.
Yeah, these are a little better than yeah. Yeah. It's a long drive pop for a pop. Oh. Where are you at, Pat? I wonder if Kenny can read the replies while he's driving.
Yeah, son of anarchy guy's gonna drive by in a minute.
Son of a-
The desert is beautiful, but I like my green grass and trees and all that.
Me
I like to
too.
go visit
Ozark,
the
me
desert.
too.
Yeah, I used to not like the desert at all, but now I like it because I always loved Eastern Washington. And as long as, you know, I do like trees, so yeah.
When I flew my girlfriend over here from Vegas when we came back home, she was like, "Wow, there's all these trees."
Yeah, it's green.
Right. Why is it so green? I said, because it's Georgia.
The best is when people see snow for the first time. Yes.
Yeah.
Or the ocean for the first time.
Or the ocean, yeah.
Was he taking a shortcut? Where's he going?
Yeah, I know. Where is he going? Usually he'd be home by now. Well, he does have a new spot, though. That thing would be fun in the snow. Oh, yeah.
Jim, you would get killed.
No.
If it's got enough torque and horsepower to get it to 75 miles an hour, Dead Man's Curve would be the end of you.
It's too low for around here. Your ass would be wet all the time. Going through creeks and
Yeah, but I got these quads here that'll do Man, I've never redlined them, but they'll go fast. They'll go on
Mhm.
the main roads.
You need you one of those side by sides like Preacher had that it took him 10 minutes to get up into.
Oh,
A unicorn hunt.
that was my brother-in-law's. What was that? That thing had a Hayabusa engine in it with nitrous.
I'm telling you, that thing could not have gone more than 30 miles an hour safely.
Those 32-inch tires on there. That was nuts. The thing was constantly breaking down too. It was so modified.
I really enjoyed, and when me and him were eating barbecue with Jamie, I said, man, that was some of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life was in that video. You trying to climb up in that side by side, and then, yep, nothing but does.
I tell you what, it took about 5 minutes to film that whole bit with him trying to climb up in there because you only saw a few seconds of it.
That is one of my favorite videos on YouTube.
The East Texas unicorn hunt.
Mm-hmm.
2 more months. It'll be snowing here just in time for hunting yotes.
Makes his own little rub in the ground, then pours Lucky Charms on it. And that
About
tarsal gland.
the bottle of glitter and the Barbie boa.
Oh my gosh, that was
The
so funny.
The unicorn tarsal gland.
What was
I think
that,
it was-
like 5 years ago?
Oh my gosh, at least. And we left that thing hanging in that tree. And my brother-in-law called me like 8 months later. He was like, "What the hell did? What the hell is that?"
Hey, Papa's Place, what's up?
He was like, "Is that what y'all put out there for that video?" He's like, "I didn't know what was going on." He's creeping around looking for a hog and walks up on that deer scrape that we found and did that unicorn scrape. Well,
Oh my gosh, that was so funny. I even showed that to Angel, and she had no clue what half of it was, but she was laughing like crazy. Where is Kenny going? Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I know. It must. Idaho, you know where this is. How far is it from his
Kenny's
place?
having a good time. He's not
Yeah, I
going
think
home.
He's taking the long way around.
He's just out
showing
having a good time. He's on one of those trails he was talking about.
He's showing
Take
the
a long
highway.
Yeah, there's a little fishtail action right there.
Take the long way home.
So you do that with a good 6 inches of snow on there, and it's sideways. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I love drifting. Love it. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, Pat said, looks like he's going to the old spot. I think he passed his house.
Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. I hope he knows what's behind those. I hope he knows what's behind those first.
He said, whoa. Wee.
As he rolls down the hill. Whoa.
Oh, I think he's got his phone like on a gyroscope or something.
He's just got it on one of those flex mounts, I believe.
Oh, Lord. Do it. And he's frozen.
I made it up the hill.
That looks like fun.
It's a lot of fun. It made this hill really easy. Unfortunately, my phone mount isn't super sturdy.
Oh, we're swinging from the power cables. What it was.
There.
I think that would be a blast in the snow.
Oh gosh, yeah. This is only 2-wheel drive. It is going up these hills like it's nothing.
Oh, it doesn't. It's not all wheel, huh?
No, just 2-wheel drive.
Huh.
It went up that big old mountain that I used to shoot into, like it was nothing.
Oh, Pat said it looked like your old shooting spot.
Yeah, that's my little shooting spot for sure. Yeah, can't shoot here no more though.
Lead bullet junkie is jealous, he says.
Yeah, with the monsoons though, it gets kind of sketchy here.
So did the landowner tell y'all to quit shooting there?
Well, they're doing development. Yeah, the landowner is being a dick. I used to come out here all the time. Now they're trying to put 1,500 home workforce housing here. They're getting denied because we're on a water conservation, and they're going to tap into our water well. So I don't see how they're going to get approved for 1,500 homes.
No, man, you won't have any water.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My point. So that's unfortunate. Right. But, yeah, I found another spot, but it's all the way across the vicinity. I got to go down Highway 95. You can see I was on the freeway, but it's a lot. There's a lot of ruts, and the monsoons washed a lot of the road away. So you can see it's pretty rough.
Mm-hmm.
Did I lose you guys or?
No, we're here.
Okay. Yeah. So that's the whole reason why I got this thing, because my truck was just getting beat up. I mean, Idaho could tell you there's some of the places I go to, it just rattles that thing loose.
I was sitting there going, has he got one of them gyroscope mounts? What's going on? Then I figured out it was dangling by the power cord.
Where 1,500 households are going to work?
That's what I'm trying to say. I have no clue. I got no clue where those guys are going to be working. So.
BPJ is here. Hey, BPJ.
Here, I'm gonna mute real quick, and I'm gonna head home.
All right, Kenny.
Looks like a lot of fun.
It is. It's just cheaper on gas too.
I wouldn't mind having one of them to ride around town here, but I don't think they would allow them, whether they got whether it's street legal technically or not. I don't think I could tag it.
Have all the bugs in your teeth.
Oh, that doesn't bother me.
So like the protein in there.
Just trim the wings off of them first, because that's just empty calories.
Everybody's got the camera off. Everybody's got to look at my ugly mug. What's on up with that?
All right, here we go. I just came back in.
We love your ugly mug.
There's
There
some
you
ugly
go.
photos.
There's Lusky.
Ozark, when you and Twine coming over to eat some good barbecue?
Well, we're going to be up in Virginia Beach in October, and she'll be out of vacation time. At then, one of the guys that she does her podcast with puts on a makers camp, and we're going to his place. And we're going to spend a weekend there. Fly into where's the big Navy base right there? On Chesapeake. Come on, help us out, Vanessa. Anyways,
I'm about to say I wasn't in the Navy.
but
Norfolk?
Norfolk, yeah, we're going to fly into Norfolk through Charleston, and then we're looking at going to probably to Utah and down into the Four Corners area in April or May. We have found people in Salt Lake that do their RVs like Airbnbs, $150 a day. And I'm like, a hotel room would cost you that.
Right,
So
that's actually not bad. And they will let you drive it?
yeah. They'll pick you up at the airport and then drive you to the edge of town and, get you out of the mess.
Man,
Is all
you
that
can't
construction
argue with
still
that.
going on?
Drive over there to Arches National Park.
Well, just like preacher said, start at Jim's house and work your way through the national parks down to the north rim of the canyon and then drive back up.
Yep, you can stop right there at that Denny's in Moab and get you some good country fried steak. They know how to do it.
Scattered, smothered, covered in chunks.
Well, they ain't got no Waffle Houses out there. But
Oh, that's Waffle House. That's right.
that Denny's country fried steak and eggs, that's pretty good.
Well, we got Denny's here.
All right. Good night, Walter.
Sir Bunning, good night, sir.
Yeah, if you're going to Moab, that's where you take the buggy. Oh yeah. All right.
But her dad has never seen the Rockies. So if we could fly into Salt Lake and then, work our way down to the north rim of the canyon, I think that'd be cool. Stop by Jim's and make a silly video.
Never been to the North Rim. I've been to the South Rim a couple of times. Let me tell you, watch out for them California condors. If you got a little bitty dog, they'll take them away. That's
I'm not going to fly out there with a dog just to drive around in an
big
RV.
old bird.
Well, you got to think about it. A rental car is going to cost you $75 a day. So,
Yeah, rentals are expensive, right? Yeah.
And then you got to pay for the hotel room on top of it.
right. So why not have the best of both worlds?
It's going to be like that Robin Williams movie, RV. I can see it now.
Big rolling turd. Yeah.
Come in through.
What's up, Idaho?
Great movie.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, Dave, what's going on, man?
Just living the dream. I tell you what, don't ever call Kyle Lusk and ask him for mechanical advice. I called him up with an issue with my truck. I said, Kyle, every time I come to a stop, the engine quits running. Kyle, in his infinite wisdom, says, well, push the clutch in.
That's a good one, Kyle.
It was about the funniest comeback I've ever heard in my life.
Well, what I was thinking was just don't turn the key back.
Yeah.
That would probably be why the truck quits running, but that's not the case. That was the quickest I've ever heard in my life.
That was a good one right there. Yeah.
That was priceless. But $7,000 fuel pump later, we're back on the road.
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus.
Fuel pump, 7,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
The high
diesel
pressure.
fuel.
It was actually the high pressure fuel pump. I thought it would be the low pressure one because every time it'd come to an idle is when it would quit.
Huh.
Hey, I
apparently
know
folks.
Do you know where that Peterbilt is there in Springfield, Missouri?
Yeah.
They're building a Buc-ee's right across from there.
Nice.
Getting the Buc-ee's in Springfield. Lord, the
They're going to
traffic
put
on the
a
north
Buc-ee's
side
in there,
bad enough.
120 pumps.
Well, I'll tell you, I don't like Buc-ee's because they don't allow big trucks in there, which I think is bullshit.
Really?
They're just
Yeah,
giant.
no.
tourist traps.
Wow, big truck.
I am
Really?
anti-Buc-ee's. I mean, that looks like a hell of a cool place, and I'd like to check one out, but every one of them has got signs up, no big trucks allowed.
Well, let me
Wow.
tell you, the one here in Calhoun, just a little bit north of me, there's a Pilot right across the street. You can park over there, and then I can meet you over there for some beaver nuggets and brisket sandwiches. And let me tell you, sir, you ain't gonna find a better brisket sandwich, especially at a gas station. They're stupid good.
Yeah, everybody's crazy about Buc-ee's, but this flat pisses me off.
Yeah, I
No,
know
they
it
do
would.
not
Yeah,
allow
They
big
do it
trucks.
for a reason. They do
I
it
can
for
see
reasons.
that. That makes me wonder why they even built right across from Peterbilt.
Well, I guess all travelers want to go to a travel center and not have to deal with stinky truck drivers. That's my theory.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just they want to spend all the money on gas pump area instead of big truck parking area, because they'd have to get both if they did that.
Well, they
And
want
they
to.
tend to do it. They tend to do it next to big truck.
They want an easy
areas.
access off the interstate's what they want.
That way you can just walk across a 2-lane road and enjoy what they have, and then go back and get in your truck and ride on, and you're not in the way of all the thousands of cars per hour that pull in there to buy kayaks, and grills, and sandwiches and jerky.
Granted, it is a busy place. Them ones down in Texas are just, you come up on an exit that's got a Buc-ee's, just keep on going. Don't even try to get off there.
They're when they built that Buc-ee's up here north of me, oh my God. And it was on a brand new exit. I mean, that's
Your
a new
vehicle
exit.
identifies as a passenger.
Chico was in the house.
That don't
So
fly in the South, Chico.
Unhook my trailer, and my vehicle identifies as an RV.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, you'd think they'd use some stations for bigger trucks, on the side. They're good for business, you'd think.
Yeah, no doubt.
Well,
But
They
there
can
is
use
like 3 truck stops in Stratford, and it ain't like 6 miles away from there, though.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if
All
I
the
ever
damn
go through
RVs and
Stratford,
fifth
I always
wheels in there.
go over there at the Loves and hit the Hardee's or Carl's Jr. or whatever it has.
Yeah, it's Hardee's. There it Loves. There at Stratford.
Yeah, they got the big hot ham and cheese sandwich. It's actually pretty damn good.
No offense, Idaho, but Buc-ee's is of the opinion that if you let CDL drivers on the property, they're going to park wherever they want to, where it's convenient, whether it's a parking spot or not, and they're going to block the flow of traffic, which you and I both know that will happen.
Well, up
Yeah.
until they started working
You mean
on
a
the
fifth
exit,
wheel?
they were parking on the exit anyway.
Right.
And then it in a camper. Yeah, same thing.
Well, if you pull a camper behind you or whatever, you're going to stop there, get your fuel, whatever you need. You're going to go inside and do a little shopping, and you're going to leave. Everybody knows that truck drivers will park anywhere they can and just stay there. They'll go to sleep for 8 hours, whether it's in the way or not, and they just don't want to do it.
They will. There is that certain few out there that do. However, I do have I get to park next to the Catskill endorsement on my CDL.
There you go. I never was one of those people. I park in the very back of the double-decker parking lot, just so every other person that needed to park closer could. But it's gotten worse since I was driving a truck. You got a CDL in your pocket, you can park anywhere you want to. Just pull the yellow knob and get out.
Well, they started putting
Now,
stakes.
if you're still wearing the bath towel on your head, you are allowed to park in the fuel island indefinitely.
Oh God! See, you see what I'm talking about?
Serious.
That's why you don't want to mess with it. They ain't messing with none of it. Get your gas.
I'm
Get the hell out
serious.
of there.
And you can't go tell the sons of bitches to move or anything because they look at you like we don't understand what you're saying. You know damn well they can.
Yeah, you know they do.
Let me tell you, all you have to say is look at another person that you work with and say the MFer word. All of a sudden, they speak English. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I say,
English
hey,
is their official language.
Seek the Hindu.
Oh, I just tell them all the fuck's goats and then watch their face get really pissed off.
So now they're like, I know English because I know what he said, but I can't let him know that I know English because then I'll lose my advantage.
Oh, that's it. I mean, you go insulting Allah or whatever, they understand that shit real fast.
I don't have a problem with anybody who prays to any god whatsoever, but you park on top of the damn fuel drop zone, move your truck. We're trying to get fuel in here.
Yeah.
If you don't understand it, I can have a tow truck over here to explain it to you after they impound your truck. But I'm telling you
There
right
is
now,
no reason I should get a 30-minute break parked behind the Arab truck in the fuel island. No reason whatsoever.
yeah, it's just. Well, they had to shovel out the. Never, I'm not even saying that.
Oh,
No, I don't need to shovel it out. They got the hole cut in the bottom of the sleeper.
yeah, no shit. It just falls right out.
Maybe they
Oh
missed.
my
And Kyle can attest to that because I'm sure he's had some of them trucks in his shop.
This video is going to be taken down.
Yeah, we're not even.
Hey, Chico Wise, how are you, buddy?
We're not even at 3 hours.
Oh,
Not even at 3 hours, and here we go. Foof. Chico Wise.
I
I'm looking
crawled
at-
up
But
underneath the
it's
truck.
just because I showed up, isn't it?
I crawled up underneath
No.
the truck one night.
No, I think it's because I mentioned Bucky's.
I'm looking at Bucky's in Utah right now. I'm trying to.
I
South.
drove, or they.
I don't think they got
drove
one in
the
Utah
pit.
yet.
I walked down in the pit, do whatever I
Oh,
was
yeah.
supposed to do. I don't even remember what it was, and there was a funnel strapped to the damn gear shifter with a hose running down on top of the transmission, and there was nothing but piss and moss and gunk. And,
Holy shit.
and everything. And I
That's
just
just
got
wrong.
back out. I got back out from underneath the truck. Went into the shop manager's office. I said, I ain't working on that truck. Well, you can't refuse to work on a truck. I said, walk your ass down here.
Yeah, you go down there and smell that.
He went down under the truck. He got out before he even got to the good part. He got out and said, get this sumbitch off this property, you sick son of a bitch. I said, I ain't got no problem adjusting the clutch and doing brakes and putting the clutch in or, rebuilding transmission. I ain't got a problem with that, but I ain't working on that fucking truck.
Yeah, you ain't no plumber.
Right. Excuse my language. I'm sorry.
67.
I don't know if it's going on over in Georgia or Missouri or anything, but out here west, all the old mom and pop, dirt parking lot truck stops, they're being sold off, and them Arabs are the ones that buying them, and immediately put in their little Punjabi eating place. And if you make a mistake and go in there, you are literally treated like an alien in my own country if you go into one of them Punjabi truck stops now.
Well, now see, Idaho, there's one there in Stratford. They just bought it out. It's a Sinclair station now, but a bunch of Indians bought it. And holy cow, yeah, they don't treat you like you're one of them.
But I can
Right.
tell you this, though, and I'm not trying to play the game, but there's a tobacco store right down the street from my house, and they're the nicest people I've ever talked to. Very helpful. They'll order anything you want, all that. As long as you walk in the door, as far as they're concerned, you're a customer. But there are other places around town that have been bought like that, and they don't even want your money. Your money's no good there. Get out.
Right. Yep.
I don't understand it.
Oh, they like my money at that Sinclair station. I went in there and bought a half gallon of milk for $5.
Oh, damn, they do love your money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And you can bet if you were one of them, you ain't paying that. You ain't paying the same price, I guarantee you.
Probably not.
We got some gas stations right off the interstate, and Idaho knows where they're at. Right here off the exit, and they're 40 cents a gallon more than. And I don't live that far off the interstate, but they're 40 cents a gallon more than the one that's an eighth of a mile down the street. And they just don't.
Well,
care.
This is what I did when I realized, the first time I went into one of them Punjabi places and I was going to try to get something to eat. I looked that old boy right square in the face and said, "Can I get a BLT?" He said, "What's a BLT?" And I said, "A bacon and lettuce tomato." Oh, he got pissed.
I bet. He can't even
That's
touch
why-
that stuff.
That's why
Good
we
man,
leave
sandwich.
Idaho up at the TA truck stop, and then we go somewhere else and eat.
Right.
Yeah.
Go to Waffle House. By God, they'll serve you some bacon at Waffle
There
House.
you go.
Dang right. Oh, actually,
I don't care what you say. Waffle House is fine cuisine.
Actually, Idaho, we got a brand new Waffle House right here off of my exit. The one that we went to, it's brand new. They bulldozed the old one down. I guess it got too greasy, and they built a new one.
Wait, does it still have the new Waffle House smell?
I don't know. I haven't been in there.
Well, let me ask you, does the gal waiting on you have one eye and call you sweetheart?
She had at least 2 teeth.
To cook there, you got to know at least 3 meth recipes. So
I'll tell you what.
Is that
I
Bert's
always
chili
thought
on
if
the
I ever
stove?
find me the kind of
Lost
woman I
Beth,
can
she'll be
propose
done
to in
in
a Waffle House, she's a keeper.
That's funny you say that, Ozark. Is that Bert's chili on the stove? No, it's meth, but I'll be done in a minute.
that's right. They're shaking a Mountain Dew bottle. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, they got some good food.
Oh, that's Kid Rock's favorite place is Waffle House.
When you coming back through Idaho?
Oh hell, I don't know. I'm North Texas right now, headed to Seattle.
Oof.
So it's going to be a minute. I don't know if it's your turn or my turn, but I'll go ahead and volunteer. Let's go have lunch or breakfast.
Yeah, you know damn well if I get there and I got the opportunity, we're gonna do it.
It's always a good time.
Well, I don't
I'll
want to
tell you
change subject or anything, but hey, Rebel, what motor do you have in your AMC?
I'm gonna deco that.
He'll get to me. Go ahead, guys.
It takes a whole shift of people at Waffle House to make a full mouth of teeth. That's where the
I don't
meth
care
comes
anything
in.
about their teeth as long as they make good ass hash browns. And a
They
T-bone.
make the damn
Yeah.
best hash browns.
And
Yes, they do.
That coffee's so thick you can stand your spoon up in it.
Yeah, I can't much drink the coffee. It's a little too much for me.
You guys are killing me. I'm starving. I
Oh.
live in Kentucky just to
Has Uncle Jim ever had a Waffle House experience?
Oh yeah, but not lately. No.
We used to
If you
accuse them of
never
dumping
tried-
the ashtrays in the coffee pots.
I can't think of any Waffle Houses that are out west. The furthest one west I know of is in Longmont, Colorado.
There you go, Tim. 383.
Yeah, 383. Now, is that an American Motors engine or is that a Dodge engine?
That sounds like a Dodge
It
when
sounds
they
like
were in bed with Dodge.
Yeah, I thought they had a
That's no-
340 something in them. 340 something. AMC always had the weird numbers.
Yeah, an AMC normally has a 304 and a 400, and I
Yeah,
don't know if there's
404.
anything in between.
You had a
And probably a
258.
383 would be my guess.
A 258 6-cylinder and a 232 6-cylinder.
Right.
I think it got to be one of them old 390 Detroits, isn't it? I mean, we're talking old engine block.
Yeah. I don't know if they were.
Oh, a Chevy 280 or a 383, a Chevy. Okay. Like what came out in the old 66 Chevelles and stuff.
No, it's,
I said that wrong. What do they call that? The 390 Cleveland, wasn't it?
the Chevy was a 283.
Well, they had 383s
So
too.
you had a 383, but you had to
Big
build it
block.
yourself.
They were big blocks.
Yeah, it was a stroker motor. The small blocks were a stroker motor. But yeah, the 383 factory, I think, it was a big block.
We got MCK in the house. Hey, Mark.
What's
Good
up,
morning,
Bob?
Hey, Mark.
Oh, I'm starving. Hash browns, eggs, But
Oh,
If you've
yeah.
if you've
I'm
never
Pork
tried
chop.
I'm firing up
Everybody
the
hear me
smoker
out.
tomorrow.
Blueberry
everybody-
pancakes and control top pantyhose.
Right. Hear me out. If you've never tried it and there's a Waffle House near you, go to the Waffle House, order hash browns all the way. That's onions, ham, cheese, tomatoes, mushrooms, jalapenos, I think steak, chili,
It's got
and
everything.
gravy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, it sounds terrible, but it's amazing. Top it with a little bit of
Oh,
salsa, a little bit of pepper. Go to town.
I've seen Kyle devour that very dish, and it did look good.
But you didn't have the balls to taste it.
No,
Not
wait a
love
minute,
to eat
Rebel.
onions. I can't do onions. I'm an anti-onion kind of guy.
Now, wait a minute, Rebel. Jamie, let's just say Jamie said that 5-minute grits ain't worth having.
Mark Stone Hammers.
Oh, you got to take a little bit of time.
Oh, get Mark on there. Hey, Mark.
Well, Chico, I'm smoking a pork butt. I've got 10 pounds of deer pastrami. That's a preacher's recipe that I'm smoking tomorrow. And I think we're also smoking like a 2-pound meatloaf. I have,
Hey, if you got the smoker lit, might as well fill it up.
well, 2 of my sons are having surgery this week.
Oh, no.
My oldest is having knee surgery Monday morning. He's got meniscus torn on both sides of his left knee.
Is he having the micro?
They're going to go in there and yeah, the orthoscopic, they're going to go in there and scrape it out. And then same surgery Twine had 3 months ago. And then my middle one had a scooter accident and shattered his collarbone. He broke it in 4 places and separated it in 2 of them. So they're doing reconstructive surgery on his collarbone Wednesday morning. So I'm going, geez, guys.
Sorry to hear about that. Oh, Lord.
Well, it is what it is. So we're going to bring their butts up here because my oldest one, he has to sleep in a recliner for 2 days with ice and all that. He doesn't have a recliner. And his brother is his roommate with a shattered collarbone. He can't help. So,
Right.
Oh,
so
my gosh.
we're going to bring their butts up here and just say, all right, you're here till you can manage.
Yeah, when I had that torn meniscus, it took 3 weeks for me to get back to work.
Well, Twine, it was just 5 days for her, but she works in an office. My son does construction.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, what the deal was, I had to be on crutches, and they don't allow crutches where I work.
No. They had Twine on crutches for a day and told her to switch to a cane.
Really?
And, yeah.
Wow, I was on crutches for 2 weeks.
Wow. Well, they just went in there. They used some kind of sonic planer where they go in there and just smooth everything out. And I got a gnat flying around here. And
Good old medical Dremel tool.
then they want you walking that day. So it's outpatient surgery. Both of them, they're doing outpatient surgery.
Yeah, until they get home and everything wears off, and it's like,
Oh, my oldest is a big old titty baby when it comes to pain. So Twine bought some of these gel packs that are like 12 inches by 14 inches. We can wrap them around his knee because she was like, that ice pack was the best thing. And she had her.
I'm just getting ready to get my back sliced on. I'm gonna be out of work for about 6 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, you got a herniated disc?
Oh yeah, my lower back's destroyed.
Yeah.
They're fusioning and rods and pins and this and that. Oh my God! It's gonna
How
be
old are you, Kyle?
45.
45. Wow. See, when I was 40, I tried to get them to do that, and they told me I was too young. And now here I am, 56, and I've never done it. And preparing for it because my legs are just numb as they can be.
Oh, I got numbness and all that other stuff. I fell out of off the top step of a Peterbilt trying to work on it.
Ouch.
Had wet flooring, and I reached in one pocket for a pocket knife to cut it out, and the other hand just didn't hold it, and I fell into a uniform cabinet.
Ow.
Yeah, I knew as soon as I hit the ground something happened, and I've been dealing with this for 2 years.
So workers' comp is doing this, or?
No, that's where I messed up. It was on a Friday, and you got 24 hours to report it. And I said, no, I'll be fine. Then Monday, I couldn't hardly move. I know it wasn't that. That was just what set it off. That wasn't what's caused all the damage. But I'm just not that guy. You know, even my boss said, if you just want to lay in the floor and scream, I'll turn the corner and say you slipped. I'm like, no, because something will happen and we'll get in the courtroom and somebody will say something. Now I'm perjuring myself. And I said, that's just not honest. I had the opportunity to do it and I didn't do it. So I got to deal with it.
Mig, are you at the call Pat moment?
Well, I can't restart it. Let's see. I got frozen hash browns. That might work.
So I, needless to say, I'm stocking up on groceries for the week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if I was gonna have my 2 kids over at the house, even though I got 2 extra closets full of food, I'd be dropping $500 at the grocery store.
Well, I'm going to make it's a taco casserole that their mom made them all their lives that they just love. You take a whole bag of Doritos and crush it and pour it in with 2 pounds of taco meat, onions, and half a block of Velveeta and some cream of mushroom. You stir it all up and throw it in the oven.
Yeah.
Then you smother it with cheese.
Yeah.
You smother it with cheese, and man, they'll eat that. It'll be gone.
Then what are you gonna do with it? You're
Oh.
talking my language. I'm fixing to start rubbing my nipples.
Oh, quit it.
They grew up eating that stuff.
I'm
You can
gonna
go,
say that does sound mighty tasty.
I tell you what, Mark. I'm gonna
hold
make
the
some
onions.
cornbread for MCK tomorrow. That way, I got Angel to sit here and do a little videoing because I can't find my little tripod doodad.
Mark said make some cornbread.
Yep, I'm gonna
Like
make some.
last night.
That's a thing from last night. I'm gonna make some cornbread for MCK tomorrow.
What tickled me last night was like people were like, "Oh, by God, you don't put sugar in cornbread." But by God, I love Jiffy. I'm like, hell, Jiffy 50% sugar.
Yeah, no doubt. I like sweet cornbread.
That's corn muffins. That ain't cornbread.
Well, that's
Yeah.
true.
Good. There's nothing wrong with it.
We put a little bit of jalapenos in there.
I've
Oh,
already
yeah.
got the ground beef laid out. I'm gonna put some Hatch chilies in there, a little bit of jalapenos straight out of the garden out here, some bell pepper. It's gonna be good.
Sounds good.
Jim's like, quit talking about food.
Yeah, I think Jim needs to cook those hash browns and then fry a couple of eggs easy over. and
Yeah.
Put that
I'm
on
cooking-
top of it, and then a couple of pieces
No,
of patties, sausage patties. Oh yeah.
Well, I don't have that, but I have some kielbasa. So kielbasa fried on there with
Oh,
the
yeah.
and
That's
eggs.
even better, Jim.
That might work.
I've tried to make the fully loaded hash browns from Waffle House at the house here. I just can't do it. I don't have.
It don't
enough
come
grease.
out the same, does it?
I don't have enough grease. I don't know what it is. You know,
Somewhere,
onions and
somewhere I see in the freezer case at your grocery store, they actually sell Waffle House hash browns.
Well, they may out there. They don't here. They expect you to go to the restaurant, I reckon.
Yeah.
It's
But
like
I've tried to make it, and it's just not the. I guess I can't duplicate Bert's chili because I make good chili.
Right.
I don't know how they make Burt's chili at the Waffle House.
Well, they use that
But
butter flavored oil too at Waffle House.
I tell you, the thing that I have tried to get Pam to duplicate is the hash brown casserole from Cracker Barrel.
Oh,
She's
I
come
got a
close.
recipe.
Oh, I bet
She's
that's
come
hard
close.
to make. That stuff's really creamy.
I got a recipe.
That stuff is good.
I'll have
So-
to dig it up, but I'll get it to you, sir.
So how you liking that 350 Legend revolver?
Well, he just picked it up. So, yeah, we got to hear about that.
Well, how's it feel? That's what I want to know. You got to feel it.
Yeah.
Probably feels like he's got an anvil in his hand, as heavy that thing's going to be.
Well, it's going to have a long cylinder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why, thank you.
Well, I think.
I mean, just in case you're attacked by a T-Rex in a dark alley, you got to have a 350 set, 350 Legend handgun.
Well,
As long as it's behind the dumpster in the dark alley.
you know,
Yeah.
you can get a 4570 in a revolver. So, yeah, it gets a full powered 4570s and watch somebody crack themselves in the forehead with a barrel.
He said it's heavy.
Yeah.
I
bet it
think
is.
anything beyond a 44, in a revolver, you're just showing off. Anything, above that.
My 44.
Well, that's
was a
actually what
8-inch
she said.
barrel. That's heavy.
My brother-in-law's got a 50 Smith & Wesson with a 3-inch barrel. And if you don't grip the crap out of that thing, it'll carpet burn the palm of your hand.
Jag, are you talking about like the mayo ketchup mix fry sauce? It's kind of pink.
That's Whataburger fry sauce.
Yeah, kind of like Zaxby's.
Fry sauce is nothing but mayonnaise and ketchup mixed together.
Yeah, and they put something else in it, but it's good. It's
And,
good.
it's
Yeah.
not Duke,
That's good stuff.
and it's not Duke's mayonnaise either. Okay, they don't make it out of fifth wheel axle grease.
Oh, come on.
Great.
You just ain't from around here. I use a little bit of Duke's mayonnaise and some good barbecue sauce and a little bit of extra ground pepper, and there you go.
Well, Jag, did you like it? I like it. Now I'm thinking bowling alley. They have the best burgers and they have fries. So you get your choices. So, oh my gosh, I'm hungry.
Hey,
Good burger sounds
Jim,
good.
now you're talking when you get the fry sauce, it just comes in the big, squeeze bottle like ketchup. You just pile some right there on the side of the plate, dip your fries in it. And then when you're eating your burger, you just dip the burger in it as you go also.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Jag,
I'm
did you
about
like
to
it?
drive to Waffle House. Y'all are killing me.
with a pound of ham, with a pound of bacon on it. Oh
They're
yeah.
just trying to torture me right now. He's throwing bacon in there and everything.
Well,
Hey,
yeah.
I seen something on some food network that there is a restaurant somewhere in Michigan. I've got to find this restaurant that will serve you a 2.5 pound. There's 2.5 pounds of bacon on it. BLT. I have got to find this sandwich and eat it.
Mm.
About a
I don't
$40
think
sandwich
your- I
now.
don't think your cholesterol can handle that.
No doubt.
I know my
Good.
cholesterol can't handle it.
Holy cow! You guys got me convinced. In the morning when I get up, I'm going to make some hash browns and bacon.
I'm doing
Now
it.
you're talking.
I'm doing
I'm
it
off
tonight.
the carbs right now, so I can't do the hash brown.
I'm doing it
fixing
tonight.
a DoorDash from Waffle House over here, I guess.
DoorDash Waffle House.
That is a whole new definition of desperation. If you're going to
Holy
Uber Eats or
cow.
DoorDash Waffle House,
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
I'm smoking bologna tomorrow too, PC.
I've had a drink, so
Ooh.
I don't want to drive because everybody knows I can't afford a damn DUI, and I'm not even good and having fun yet. Let me see if I can. Get a hold of
next
this.
time I'm laid up in a hotel, I'm going to do that. I'm going to Uber Eats me some Waffle House.
You know, Ozark, my wife hates it when I make breakfast for myself because I either fry bacon. I mean, bologna or hot dogs, and she can't stand the smell.
Well, bologna's just a giant hot dog's all it is.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Either one, and it just makes her creep out. It's like,
Oh.
quit. I love fried bologna.
I love fried bologna with sunny side egg on top of it.
Oh, well, I like it with scrambled eggs.
What? Mig, he knows of such a place. Where is this? I'm just reading his comment there.
Maggie?
75.
Guys are killing me. 3 hours in and I'm starving. I always got to eat before a chat and I forget sometimes.
Well, text mama. Say, will you make me some hash browns?
I'm going to get to know. I can. My son likes. He likes a certain burner, and any excuse to use on that, he might be up for some hashies tonight. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. I love me some hash browns. It's been a couple days. Yeah. It's been a while. Even if they're frozen, they're good.
Land O'Lakes makes those dehydrated hash browns. They're actually pretty daggum good. They're in like a little pint carton. And you pour the water in there and you just...
He found some, big bag of frozen ones that are a little thicker. They're not so skinny that they just all, are crisp. You know what I mean? So those are pretty good. I forget what brand they are, but they're better than El Cheapos.
You got to use a lot more oil on hash browns than you think. Otherwise, they'll stick and fall apart.
Yeah, or they're either too moist or not crispy enough, or too crispy and burnt. Yes, you got to get them just.
The other thing is, don't put salt on them until they're done, because you put salt on them, it draws the water out of them. And
yeah, like when you're making fries, you put them in water, to leach them. It probably leaches it. Yeah.
Well, dang it. Waffle House isn't on there.
On your DoorDash?
Yeah.
Well, tell them
Try
that.
Uber Eats.
Try Uber Eats, and what's the other one? Bite Squad.
Gunswatter. Try it now. This is going to be new for revolvers, but try moonclips.com. They used to have everything. I don't know. It's been a long time for me, but they might make a Legend Moonclip already. I don't know.
Hey, 6-shooter, where is Mel's Country Cafe? I go through there quite a bit. Can I get there at the truck? Because that sounds like my kind of burger.
Pound and a half of beef and a pound of bacon. Well, you got to pull over 30 minutes down the road and take a crap because you got so much grease.
I've been driving truck for a while. I'm trained. I can handle it.
Yeah.
Jim, what are you drinking?
Eek.
Jim, you like hot sauce on your eggs?
Miller, and it's I like Tabasco.
I like Frank's.
Put that shit on everything.
I like Tabasco sauce and everything. Now, y'all may think I'm crazy, but I actually like Tabasco sauce in my beer.
Yeah,
My dad used to do that crap.
Yeah, I
Hot
like
sauce or tomato sauce and salt.
Yeah, I like the vinegar of the Tabasco. I just like Tabasco for the eggs and stuff. I do other hot sauces, Mexican stuff, but Tabasco, yeah.
Paul's what? Rattlesnake. Habanero.
Habanero sauce.
Hot sauce. I don't care for habanero. I don't like the flavor of habanero.
I like hot sauce on catfish and fried chicken. That's about it.
Ooh. I've never tried it on catfish, but I bet that's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Oh, I bet that's good.
I like the whatchamacallit on damn it. Like on hot wings, sriracha.
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 Yeah.
I like Louisiana
Sriracha to
hot
me is a
sauce,
little
Frank's
sweet.
hot sauce. I like that vinegar.
There you go, sriracha, baby. Tim, you're a little picky when it comes to hot sauce.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I got liking Tabasco sauce when my ex-wife was cooking. She's Italian, but you know they fuck up everything. That's
Yeah,
the only way
no
I
doubt.
could make that food so I could eat it is put lots of Tabasco sauce on it.
I tell you what, my late wife was Italian. She'd cook her butt off.
Did we
Now,
just
my uncle, yeah, he liked Tabasco sauce on everything.
we
Hey,
just
where
lost,
Idaho go?
we just lost Idaho?
What the
I
hell?
also go local.
No loco?
No, I go
Another
local.
link here.
No loco or no local?
I go
Good and evil hot
local. Todd Farms Hot and Evil hot sauce.
Hot and evil.
It's very good.
So it's got a demon in it.
It does.
Hey James.
Well, if it doesn't have a demon in it, it'll make sure that you don't have one either the next morning.
Well, that's true.
Dag nabbit, I really want some Waffle House. I need a bacon cheesesteak, single plate, all the way. That's what I need right now.
I got kicked off. I was talking shit about my ex-wife's cooking and got kicked off.
Are you kidding me?
My son says he likes Cholula hot sauce.
Oh yeah, that's good
Yeah.
stuff too.
Yeah.
That's the one with the wooden knob on it.
Yeah,
Yep. Wouldn't know.
Tapatio's good too. Yeah.
And the good old Louisiana. I got a half-gallon
Yeah.
bottle of it in there.
Well, now, when you talk Louisiana hot sauce, are you talking Crystal?
Oh, he's talking.
No, good old Louisiana hot sauce, original buffalo wings, Louisiana hot sauce.
Oh. Okay. So what's Crystal? I thought Crystal was Louisiana hot sauce.
He's talking Louisiana hot sauce.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to eat that.
I
It's
got
got a lot of vinegar in it. That's why I like it.
Yeah, it's a little tart.
That's my
taint.
go-to. That Louisiana's my go-to. I'll put that shit on a salad.
Jim's got something fancy there. Is that tequila? Oh, he's
Wake up
you're
there,
muted,
Jim. You're muted, Jim. La lula la cololila.
Yo maga la hila hela no. Hela bueno.
Cuando kunina na yuyina.
You're muted, Jim.
Radio. Que calla, bulla. Oh,
Start arguing about Charter Arms here in a little while.
it's a split frame. 10 millimeter.
Oh, the mic was off. No, just one shot tonight. I got an empty tummy.
Well, go get you some hash browns, Jim.
Like that stopped me before.
Yeah. So we'll hear the morning after
yeah.
song tomorrow.
MCK.
God damn it. Who's been fucking with my avatar?
Yeah.
Oh, I
just
never
noticed
noticed that. Who is that riding that horse?
With a grandbaby in their lap.
Where the hell did that come from?
You know,
That me was
there
a
was
small-
one time somebody screwed up my avatar and it was something little Oriental shit.
Well, no, that's a picture of me and my son. I just don't know how the hell it got on there.
Huh.
Mine's still the same. 458 SoCal.
Jim, you're
Yeah,
muted.
223.
I'm arguing with the son. He's like, if you want
being a bitch.
if you want hash browns, I'm gonna make it. I'm like, no, this chat can go on all night. I'll make it at the end. You can just go chill. You're not hungry. He didn't want any. I'm trying to be nice. And he's like, no, you're a bitch. I'm making you hash browns. You
Well,
know,
yeah, make him some hash browns.
no,
Come on,
you don't have to. I'll wait till the chat is over.
Just take your
The
phone up there with
Oriental
you.
duck.
My stomach's burning anyway right now. No.
Mig said the Oriental duck.
Appreciate it.
I'm kind of glad Waffle House isn't on here because I was about to spend way too much damn money for some hash brown.
Okay, let's see. We still have everyone on here. We lost. Okay, what's with the horsey now? The avatar, yeah.
Well, that's why
I don't know how that happened.
Somebody switched his avatar.
And I gotta go.
I
back to
don't
where
know how
people-
that happened. It's me with a small child, and that's just going to ruin my image.
44 plus P plus.
Well, now wait a minute. I thought it was a 10 millimeter plus P plus
Hey,
and a
Tim,
split frame.
I have that 10 Magnum shell you sent me. I still have
Oh
that.
yeah,
Yeah, baby. I'd love to have a 10 Magnum.
me too.
Gosh darn it. Yeah. Damn, maybe a contender in that. I don't know.
Well, who used to make them? It was a stainless steel automatic. Had a 6-inch
was-
barrel.
It was either what was it, AMT or the Grizzly? Yeah.
Oh, AMT or AMI?
Well, they had a lot of funky.
The Israeli.
They had a lot of funky manufacturers then, but I had the AMT Javelina, the Javelina that was.
Oh, that's it. Yep.
I
that's
had it. It was 7 and something inches long, 1911.
Yep.
But the neat thing is, use the same recoil spring because the hood of the thing was just all there. I mean, it was just weight. And that thing, you shot the hottest 10 millimeter, and it was like shooting a 380. It was like maybe a 9 millimeter. It was nothing. Big ass 1911. I should have kept that one. But
You
it
know,
was-
Jim, I really should have bought more of that brass when I had a chance because I'm pretty sure they don't even have it anymore.
No, Starline makes it because that's what Taco makes his 338 Spectre out of.
Oh, really?
How
The
come
10
they
millimeter Magnum?
10 Magnum brass.
Yeah.
Starline actually makes it.
Yep, that's what that was Starline brass.
How come
Twice
there's
a year they'll run a batch of it.
then why isn't someone making a gun in it? You know, like a javelina, big, long. Oh man, it
People
was
are making Wildcats out of it. That's why the brass is available.
Mm.
Because it's a rebated case like the 50 AE and the 458 SOCOM.
Oh, I think Chico, I think your boy will take care of you. He's a good boy. He eats twice as much as you do, but he's a good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he doesn't gain any weight. How does he do
The
that?
Hall-
Chico's never going to have weight either, unless, well, wait, when he's my age, he might have this pot belly and the rest of him is skinny. Yeah. Just this little pooch of a pot belly.
a rollover going.
Yeah, when Chico hits 30, he might do that.
Yeah.
Chico
No,
hits
you haven't-
30.
you
Chico's
haven't
like
looked
30, what, 7, something like that?
Yeah, you got a good kid, Chico. But man, he can eat. Yeah, and he's got good taste too. He's not picky, on what food. You know what I mean? He likes flavorful.
He can put down some food, though. I've seen him do it.
Yeah, I know.
You throw a beef roast, a salad.
Chico is a big
bread,
4-0.
water, it's-
Oh, 40. Congratulations.
Oh, wow. I didn't think Chico was that old.
Yeah, do you know
Oh, I'd never guessed him that old.
what birthday card I got my wife when she turned 40? It said, Lordy, Lordy, look who's 40. Okay,
Sign her
I
up
thought it
for
was.
AARPs. That's a good practical joke that will backfire on you.
Chico, grab some food and let's go. Come on, bring Carter. I'll buy Waffle House. I can't get it delivered.
Damn, that Takiki wasn't too bad. Oh well.
How close is your closest Waffle House there, Kyle?
Mile and a half down the street.
Oh, well, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
Get on the
guess
lawnmower.
what? Guess
I would-
what? County jail is a mile and a half in the other direction down the street. Now I can't afford a DUI.
Yeah, that's true.
A mile and a half, I would call good because that's the end of the road just to get it.
I'm just, hey, public service announcement. I'm trying to be safe.
You're right, Kyle. You're right.
I have no question in my mind that I could make it to Waffle House to pick up some hash browns.
I don't know. I think Waffle House would be worth the risk. That's just me talking.
Shut up, Dave. I'm not doing it.
With the,
You could thumb it down there.
If you do it, Kyle, you got to do the steering wheel cam the whole way there and back.
It's like the old ice cream runs. Well, gentlemen, I'm firing up the smoker at 6 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to get off of here.
So you're saying you got 7 hours?
Yeah, that's just about right. So I will talk to y'all next weekend. No, I won't. I'll be in Kansas City, so I might pop in the side chat for a minute. So
what?
everybody-
Where?
What?
Okay, so back. Okay. What? Where? Who?
I'm about to hop off.
Oh.
I'm firing up the smoker at 6 o'clock in the morning, putting the pork butt on.
Yeah, it's only 10:30 where you're at, right?
Yeah. So, well, gentlemen, y'all have a good one. Side chat. Good to see everybody here. I appreciate you.
You too.
Thanks.
Enjoy your little Schwindig together.
Schwindig. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have 2 crippled up boys in the house this week, eating me out of house and home. All right.
You know
Good
you're
night,
gonna love
everybody.
it.
Yeah,
You're
get
gonna
some
love it.
movies. Yeah, get some movies for him. All right. Thanks for coming on, Ozark. Love you guys.
Good night.
I really
Good night,
want some
Ozark.
hash
Oh.
browns.
Too late.
I wonder if Angel's coming back tonight. She's out for a girls' night out.
Come on now. I'm posting a link, people. Or what does Kyle call you guys? What?
What?
I
I
said
think
I'm
he calls his family.
no. I said I'm posting a link, people. Oh, Kyle says you people.
You guys.
All right.
It's for you
Hey,
people.
you guys.
Come on, get in here, you people.
You people.
Hey, we've got 25 people. Surely somebody else want to jump on.
I don't know. It seems like since I lost all my emails, not everyone comes on anymore. So on this device, I have emails, but they're not.
Okay. Are you coming home? I want hash browns.
I do that too, Kyle. Yes.
And she's such a sweetie that she'll probably show up with them if she's coming back home.
I think everyone's having hash browns tonight or tomorrow morning.
Oh, tomorrow morning, it's for sure if I don't get them tonight.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm camped out alongside some lonesome highway in the panhandle of Texas. Best I can hope for is probably a candy bar if I can find one in this truck somewhere.
Oh, geez. There's got to be like a truck. Any truck stop has
Uh-oh.
hash browns.
Oh,
Jim, anymore, all truck stops have is Subway. And I am so sick of Subway.
I bet you are. Yeah. It's okay on a hot day, but yeah, you can get sick of Subway real quick.
all right. It's official. I'm fixing to start my own hash browns.
I really hope Kyle gets his hash browns.
Let's do it.
6-shooter Texan, you didn't get a notice because I don't have everyone's emails anymore. Ever since I went to Uncle Jim 2, this device doesn't have them on here. I have like 5 people and that's it. So I I post links right here, and if just click on the link. And sometimes that's why we get these weird visitors. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have 5 emails on this device now under Uncle Jim 2. And I don't know how to convert them from one to the other. If I go to the other, it'll probably ban me from even coming on here. So I don't know. I'm not technical.
We know that. Oh, sorry. Let me get you down. Let me get you down here where the action is.
I feel a lot of people are hating on Subway. Yeah, I would rather see like a Jersey Mike's or something around here, but we got nothing but one Subway.
That's just about what all truck stops, chain truck stops are nowadays. Nothing but Subway.
Yeah,
Subway or some kind of chicken. And
yeah.
I don't do chicken.
And I like the vinegar on there, a little vinegar. I don't know. I just like vinegar, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm still kicking.
Yeah, that's what my
Vinegar's good.
wife.
Maybe I need
likes Jersey Mike's with the Mike's Way or Jersey Mike's Way with the oregano and oil and vinegar.
Yeah, if they have that little spray bottle that looks like a little, you're spraying your plants with. Oh yeah, you're there. You know you're at a good place. Meatball sub would be good. But yeah, when it's hot out, a good sub is hard to beat. Yeah.
Everywhere you go, every truck stop, that's all there is a damn Subway. And
Man.
it's nasty. It's terrible. It's just,
Yeah, and I thought they got
so when I go home, I buy a couple boxes of Wheaties and I got my milk in the fridge. I'll have a bowl of cereal anymore before you damn Subway sandwich.
Yeah.
Everyone's hating on Subway. Oh, there's Scotsman.
Hey, Scotsman.
Let's see. Yeah, everyone's hating on Subway.
Whatever happened to that sandwich place called Quiznos? Quiznos, they used to be pretty good, for a sandwich, but
yeah,
they went out of business.
Yeah, I remember them. Yeah, they weren't bad.
Yeah, there was Quiznos, and then we had what was it here? Oh shoot, Sensman's.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds more like a ma and pa place. That's what I'd like to see. Yeah.
Oh, talking about Mom and Paul place, there was a pizza place here in Springfield that I forgot the name of it, but he had sauerkraut, mustard, and Polish sausage pizza.
Mm.
Holy crap, was it good?
Sounds delicious.
Yeah, we used to have
I had
a Greek and Cranky's gonna hate this. A Greek place that made the best pizza. Every piece of meat on that pizza you could taste. It was like, wow. It's not like store-bought meat, it's like every type of meat on that pizza was like delicious. And sorry, Cranky, they were not Italian.
I stopped last night at a barbecue place just a little bit south of Temple, Texas, and got a pound of chopped brisket. It's all gone. I wish I'd got 2 pounds.
Okay, Lakeview, we got a firehouse. Oh, geez. Lakeview, we got a firehouse up here in Utah. All right. Gonna have to go up north like normal to get good food. Pita Pit. Huh. Well, they don't have haggis on pizza, so Scotsman's
Oh.
probably not interested.
That sounded a little rough right there.
Haggis pizza. There you go. Think about it, people. Haggis pizza. Sell like hotcakes.
Is haggis made out of chickpeas?
Oh,
That's hummus.
What?
That's hummus, Tim. Haggis is made out of pig's stomach.
Ooh.
I think haggis is, in that category. If you have to ask, you don't want to know what's in it.
There you go. Kind of like sweetbread.
You don't want to go there. Yeah. It's an acquired taste like 10 times. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, since you opened that door, when I was a kid, my mom always made scrambled eggs with potted meat, and that was so good to me.
I did a little sling blade segment in my last video, Old Man with the Tire. I didn't upload.
I'll tell you what, fried spam was a delicacy.
Hey, I like fried spam or treat.
Especially if you can afford the real craft, singles to put some cheese on top of it. Yeah, you're eating good, man.
Oh, yeah.
As long as it's
There's Cranky.
Chase it down with a bowl of ramen noodles. You're living large.
Cranky. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yep. Sorry, Cranky, but one of the best pizza places I ever went to was Greek, not Italian. Sorry, Cranky. Their meats were so good. It's like they made their own meats. And Kyle is way ahead of me right now.
Kyle's getting on that hash brown business, isn't he?
Yeah, there's nothing like a good hash brown. Now, Cranky did some good pastrami today.
I'm sorry, I had to run outside and get me a couple of fresh peppers out the garden.
What the heck is going on in this chat? Okay. All right.
We're cooking, baby. We're cooking, baby.
This is for Cranky. Let me blow it up here for a minute. Just 1 second. Cranky made these today. And that looks pretty darn good right now. Oh, yeah.
That does look good.
Yeah, what were these? What the hell were these? You didn't say what. Oh, pastrami sandwiches, I think. Oh, yeah. Cranky's got to come and visit and cook. Yes.
The last pastrami sandwich I had was at Subway, and yeah, it tasted like shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Idaho, if you're out west, find you a Capriati sandwich shop and go get their capastrami.
Where am I going to find that at?
Well, you're out there.
I've never seen one. Is that one of them things I'm at drive like right down Vegas and find it?
If you are in Vegas, you can find it. I know there's one in the bottom of Sunset Station. There's a couple of them on the side of the road.
Hey, I can get to Sunset Station.
Hey, Michael Dunn, rye bread is awesome, especially as toast with a breakfast with hash browns and eggs and sausage.
Sorry, it's not Sunset Station. It's Santa Fe Station on the north side.
Oh,
I know
no,
there's
can't
one
get
there.
to that one.
And I'm missing
I mean, they're all over the place. Just look for Capriati's.
When you was out there, did you ever eat at the Mad Greek over in Baker?
No, I'd heard about it, but I never Never experienced that one.
It ain't bad if you don't mind, eating a lot of lamb.
I love the side chat. Oh man, people go
Making fun of my
crazy.
cooking.
Best pastrami sandwich is Langer's. Huh?
You
Never
gotta
heard.
have your crushed red pepper.
Oh, that's bad. Green peppers and Kyle's thumb in cooking. Oh, no. For brekkie. What else we got going
Come
here?
on, people. I know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it at midnight.
If he cuts his finger and keeps on cooking, I'm going to be impressed.
I didn't cut my finger. What's wrong with you people? That was
I'm
last
just-
weekend. The secret to good hash browns is pressing them. Now we let them cook.
You guys talking about finger cutting and all that. There was one time I was at Cheddar's. Now, I don't know if you guys know Cheddar's, but I ordered a salad and I was eating it. And I told my wife, I was like, I swear to God, that was a fingertip I just ate. And when we left, the ambulance was pulling up to the back.
No, Tim.
I'm serious, guys. And I was sick the next day.
That's bad, Tim. That's bad.
It happened. Honest to God, it happened.
Good protein, Tim. It's good.
Yeah, I guess. But it made me sick, Jim.
I know, but if you fried it like a bologna, it'd be okay.
Well, that's true.
Oh,
What is wrong with you people?
You people.
Because you're
What's
my
wrong
people.
with you people?
you people.
Poor Kyle.
Just remember
Well-
that Christmas time on the Christmas chat, Kyle. What is wrong with you people?
It's the eggnog.
That eggnog will talk to you. I can tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. We're not. There we go. Now you can almost see the pan. And what flavor pan are we using today, boys and girls? Cast iron.
I mentioned that earlier. I bet it's going to be on cast iron.
What kind of oil are you using, Kyle?
I am using good old standard olive oil. You can't. beat that
Yes,
stuff.
sir.
Hell, I thought he's going to man up and go 100% cube of butter.
Oh, well, that would work too.
Well, I'm out of lard.
Oh, I forgot about lard.
I'm out of lard.
You know,
You might have no Ozark.
I've seen Preacher use a lot of, what was it, avocado oil or something? I've
Yep.
never even
I've
tried
got,
it.
I've got avocado and grapeseed oil too, but I prefer olive oil for hash browns.
Really?
Tried avocado oil. It sounds expensive.
It is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care for avocados.
Oh, Tim.
Personally, I like peanut oil, but just don't, make sure nobody has a peanut allergy if you're going to cook that shit.
Yeah, peanut oil is pretty good too.
It's
Well,
good.
I
it's
like
good for-
I like a bakery that cooks their donuts in peanut oil. That makes the best donuts.
If we're going straight up, if we're talking about preferred oil, I prefer Rotella.
Rotella.
A few of y'all will get that.
Rotella is an oil for tractors. I got it.
You know, that's got zinc in it, right?
I use
Rotella's got zinc in it.
Exactly. It's good for like old beater cars too.
Well, yeah, it's got all the good vitamins for the older cars.
We can cast it.
You
It'll
Tim, you
lube your
must
mold as you're going.
yeah, Tim, you must have seen Vice Grip Garage a few times.
Yes, I do. I watch
Yeah.
Vice Grip Garage.
Except for he's kind of changed. He's not the same anymore.
Well, ever since he started talking about wobble pops, yeah, he's different.
He's different now, and I think he got too big. But check out Puddin's Fab Garage. Puddin Fab Garage, yeah.
Well, now, see, I watch a lot of those Utah guys, Fab Rats, Toe Mater, or Trail Mater. What's the other ones? There's a lot of them out there in Utah I watch.
Yeah, but Tim, you're really going to like Puddin's Fab Garage, or just put in Puddin, whatever. He is like a Vice Grip Garage before he got big, and he's still himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's funnier than hell. Yeah.
Well, check out Poe Barn Garage, Jim.
Yes, the Holy Goat.
You watch him?
Oh yeah,
The Holy Goat?
And the Road Runner. Yeah.
Well, see, he's a Missouri boy.
Oh, I like that guy, and he's got his kid doing everything. And I'm saying, hey, put a dust mask on your boy. He's gonna kill him before he turns 20.
What did you watch it the last one where he was getting the 59 station wagon and it fell through, and he stopped and got the on his way back he picked up the Eagle, the American Eagle?
No, I didn't see that. I thought the last one was the Dodge Charger at his dad's house.
No, he picked up a American Motors Eagle there at Ball.
Yeah, he got the hatchback version. Yeah,
and it was like only 250 made of them.
Yeah, and I had one right down here at the gas station for sale. A one owner with 70,000 miles. It was the full station wagon instead of the hatchback. The same thing, and it was mint. And the guy wanted 4,000. And it was like, damn, I don't have my truck down here. I should buy that thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, I replied to him about that because I saw that at the gas station. But his latest video is at his dad's house. And they have I think it's a Dodge Charger.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it's a Ford.
It's a Torino.
Torino. Yeah, it's a Ford Torino. Yeah. I haven't seen that one yet. I seen him under it working on the springs.
Yeah, Tim, we love the same stuff. So you're going to love Puddin's Fab Garage. I'll send you a link.
Okay, I'll have to check him out.
And he loves Datsuns with the moving trucks on the back.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Can we have an all moment?
Okay.
Can we do that? Angel has some children that work with her, and they're special needs kids or whatever, but they've got a job and all that, and they think so much of Angel. One of them brought in 1 pound pure honey from his own beehive, complete with the cork.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, man, that is so cool. That is awesome. Definitely getting used in the morning on some biscuits.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm telling you, Kyle, when I had the COVID, the honey helped so much.
Yeah, I've got some local honey over here, but this is right out the back door instead of 20 miles down the street. So, yeah.
Okay, well, you got to use that phrase out the back door a little bit closer than that, dude.
And let me go ahead and say I'm going to use this Broken Barrel with a little bit of honey and some lemon juice. Try to get my voice back tomorrow. I feel fine. I think we're going to try to get on the lake tomorrow on Buddy's pontoon boat and just put around, get some fresh air in us. I think that'll help. But yeah, this stuff's 115 proof. That'll make a good hot toddy.
Yeah, hot toddy's great.
Garage guy, don't think so yet. At least not the Utes. Fab Rats.
Fab Rats.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, Matt's off-road recovery. Yep. Trailmater.
yeah, and there's another one with
Robbie Latham's. Yep. Now Beepin' Garage, I don't know. That guy kind of gives me the creeps. I don't watch him.
Yeah. It's funny, Tim, you watch car shows because I got sick of reloading crap and I just like watching car. I don't even have these cars, but the guys that have the really good personality, like Puddin' and like Vite Script used to be, Derek's changed with his popularity, I think.
Yeah.
I think he's changed. He's not the same.
Well, now,
But
do you ever
Puddin' is still there. He's not quite gone. Yeah.
have you ever watched Sleeper Dude 88?
No.
He's in Tennessee. He just quit his 6-digit job to just do YouTube. Yeah.
Well,
But
those
he-
guys, yeah,
He's
when
a good old Tennessee boy. He started out with turbos and drag racing, but now he's into like saving these 78 to 82 Fairmonts. Yeah.
And what's funny is we don't have these cars. We don't do it anymore. But if it's entertaining, if you got the right guy doing the video,
Right.
I'll binge on these things. You know,
Right.
I'll binge
Well,
on these.
My downfall is when I was in high school, I had a 69 satellite 4-door. So all these Plymouths, you know, all these guys are doing these Plymouths and stuff. And it's like, just heartbreaking to me because it makes me miss my 69 satellite.
The satellites are so cool these days. Yeah, I was never into like the Dodges back in the 60s and 70s.
Right.
When I could buy cars cheap. But now the Dodges are so cool looking. I always liked like the Road Runners and stuff like that, you know.
Right.
But now they're like super cool because they're just like, you know, every curve on them and everything. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to like the square cars, you know.
The Mopars have got so popular now that it's ridiculous. They're so high.
I mean, you'll run a Plymouth Duster, a 72 Duster across the auction block for $128,000.
Yeah. If it's in good shape, you got it. Yep.
Yeah, I just watched some Dusters smoke other cars with a little 340 in them.
Yep,
Yeah,
the
doesn't
340.
even have a Hemi in it.
And one guy has a 4-cylinder, their base model, and he hopped it up, and that thing screams. That thing screams down the track. I think it does like 12 seconds. No, probably less than that. I don't know what he did to that thing, but it sounds funny. It shouldn't be doing what it's doing, but it does.
James, the 69 Roadrunner and the Satellite was basically the same thing, except the Roadrunners had bigger motors and they were 2 doors, and the trim was a little different. The hoods were different.
Yeah, different options.
Yeah.
Different options, but man, the cars were so great then. You could order whatever you want. It was like $45 for this, $70 for the big motor. You know, it's like, wow.
Yeah. My cousin, right now, he's got a Corvette that he's got in these car shows. And I asked him the other day, I seen him here in Marshfield, and I asked him, I said, well, what happened to your 64 Dart? And he goes, oh, I really don't want to talk about it. I'll start crying. He goes, I left it at Mom's, and the city got on to her about it being parked in the in the
Oh
yard,
no!
and they
No.
scrapped it, and it
Uh,
was the
You have got
50th
to be
anniversary of Dodge. It was a
Oh,
little gold Dodge Dart, and yeah, horrible.
yeah, my friend had a Dodge Dart convertible, and then he got this Torino, bright green Torino, and I remember he had to strap the doors shut. So he
Oh
used
crap!
the strap, but that thing was faster than hell.
Yeah, my
I don't know.
neighbor, he had a 72. We were the same age. He had a 72 Gran Torino, and it was the same color as my first car, and it was a Chevy Vega, and it was like that smoke gray. And man, his car just run and run.
Wow, 2024 Chevelle. I'll have to look that up, but it's a new car with everything on it.
Oh yeah, it's a little square in the front, but it looks like a 69.
Hmm.
It's got that body style.
I didn't realize you were that much into cars and Corvettes, Tim.
Oh shoot.
You're gonna love Puddin'. He's just funnier than hell. And what's funny about Puddin' is I went back to his old videos. He didn't have an accent. Now he's got this major accent. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny as hell.
Who's got an accent?
Puddin'. I'll send you
Puddin'.
send you the link. Yeah, Puddin's Fab Shop. He's just a guy in his garage. And the funny thing is, every time he turns the camera on, someone drives by. You know, he's got a road right in front of his garage, making noise and crap. And he looks over and he's like, yeah, you know, the whole time. Now he just bought a new shop, but he hasn't moved in yet. But that's funny as well. And some people honk because they know who he is now. So they're always messing with his videos. It's hilarious.
Well, now they were talking about the Chevelle. Have you seen the 2024 Charger?
No, not.
It's
not
all electric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It's one of
the
those.
thing about electric is fast, people. It'll smoke any muscle car.
It has got so much torque. It's ridiculous.
Electric is fast, and it's kind of sad. And you don't hear the noise. You don't hear the headers. You don't hear the exhaust, and that
Which
kind of
takes all
ruins
the
it.
fun right out of it.
Oh,
takes-
well, now wait a minute. The Charger has speakers that simulate a motor
Yes,
like the Hellcat.
Yes. Just like our toys as kids, they had the vroom vroom.
Now, I don't know if you guys heard it, but I have a jar fly just come in on me, which is called a cicadia.
Yeah, we got cicadas.
He's over here by my boots.
Yeah, those nasty, loud bastards. Yeah.
He came right through the crack of the garage door. Damn it.
Yeah. Do you ever get giant beetles that are huge?
Well, we used to get in July. We used to call them July or June bugs, but they weren't June bugs. They were actually what's them things in Egypt? Scallops.
Oh.
Scarabs. Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to get those a lot.
Hmm.
When I was a lot younger, actually before I even turned 16, I had a 1969 Dodge Dart Swinger
Ooh.
that I ripped the inline six out of.
Oh, good engine though.
Oh, now wait a minute. An inline six or a slant six?
Oh, slant six.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Dodge slanted them. The rest were straight.
That's
I
right.
Yeah.
shoved a 440 in there that was bored 40 thousandths over. Hot rod cam, huge carburetor. Looked like two people sitting there with Gatorade bottles squirting gas in it. You know, It was my drag car. I had my 727 in there with a trans brake and all that stuff, a line lock and all this stuff. And I wasn't even able to drive on the street yet. And we just done, you know.
Done.
I mean, you can't beat Mopars. I mean, they're what Mopar stand for is massively overpowered and respected. Or it could be mostly old parts and rust, you know. You got fixer repair days.
Yeah, I love Mopar.
I'm telling you, man. My first experience with the Mopar was a Hemi Cuda that was built and tuned. And you hear that adage, I'll put $100 bill on the dash and I bet you can't get it. I couldn't. I did everything I could. I could not reach it.
Well, now you said Cuda, so was it like a 72?
I don't remember the exact year. I just remember it was orange. And
It was Hemi orange.
Yeah. The car was Hemi orange, and it had a 426 Hemi in it with a 4-speed. And even with him changing gears, I could not reach the dash. I was like,
You know, that's a rare car now, Kyle.
oh, Lord, yeah. But the problem is his car. It wasn't matching numbers. He just found a bunch of cars that had what he was looking for and built one car out of them.
Right.
You know? But, I mean, that car's still worth a lot of money. But the VIN number of the chassis doesn't match the VIN number of the engine, doesn't match the VIN number of the tranny, you know, all that. I mean, it's like a dog, you know, it's a mutt.
Hey,
But,
Tim,
Heinz 57.
but it's
If
still worth a lot.
if
But
I
that was my
send you,
introduction to all things Mopar. And even with him changing gears in a 4-speed manual, I could not get anywhere near that dash. And I was like 13 years old, 14 years old. I was like, this is great. This is amazing.
What was you saying, Jim?
I was going to ask you if it screws you up if I send you a link to Putin's garage, but I already sent it.
Yeah, no, it probably won't screw me up because I probably get it on my phone instead of my computer.
I think it's funny though because of the Datsun avatar he did
son of a
today, and yeah, he does the little tiny trucks with the little moving things on. That's his thing lately. Oh yeah. All right, but he does other cars. I think he just brought a Chevy back to life. So yeah, truck, you know.
Should on my hash brown, should I go ahead and throw in some chili
No,
or just eat them the way they are because they're ready right now?
Well, I would put some eggs over easy on it.
eggs and ketchup. Yeah.
I don't know about the ketchup.
What?
No,
Oh,
no ketchup.
Oh,
Maybe
there's
some
definitely
hot
going to
sauce.
be ketchup on these things.
Maybe
All right,
hot sauce.
those in the side chat. You got to have a little ketchup on your hash browns.
No ketchup. Ketchup too sweet.
Well, I didn't want to open a brand new jar of salsa, Tim.
Ooh, salsa sounds good too.
Hey Pat, where are you, Pat?
Where is Pat?
I'm ready to go eat hash browns and kill this thing.
Cheesy hash browns. Oh yeah.
You're coming back. Hang on. I ain't done yet.
I kind of like my hash browns as a side dish, kind of like grits. Leave them alone. Or
Hey, now
rice.
wait a minute. Who's this Michael Dunn?
You don't know who Michael Dunn is?
No. Is he from Marshfield or Niagara?
No, I don't know where he's from, but
Well,
Michael-
now see, I used to know a Michael Dunn from Niagara.
Oh, well, he's been with us forever. So yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, Thai food suffering right now. You bastard, you better suffer. You better suffer, fat. Killing me, you guys. Walk down the street. Kyle says, "Oh, it's a mile and a half away for a breakfast." No, that's just getting down the road to a pavement.
Mile and a half ain't nothing. But I guess when you've had Ed's Red, it probably is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
one
I'm going to try and catch this jar fry.
thing- yeah,
jar
one thing
fry.
I missed.
Jar fly. I've had too much rum, Jim.
Hammer time, Tim. Save it
Hammer
for
time.
Halloween and Christmas. We'll be slogging nog.
What'd you say? Swag and nog?
Yep, nog slogging.
Okay, I caught him.
It sounds like it.
Oh,
Didn't you
yeah.
hear him?
Yeah, we hear him.
He's pissed off. He don't like it.
Oh, yeah, of course not.
Just
Okay, so I'm
turn
going to let him
loose.
go. There he is. Okay.
All right, I decided to open up a new jar of salsa.
Whoa, shit.
Oh, no.
He took off flying, thought he was going to hit me in the face.
Not even ready. I'm not ready, boy. Anyway, did you eat some cicada there, Tim?
No, he missed me and flew right to the side there.
Good Lord. This is what happens in America on Saturday night.
That's right. If it ain't
Live
frogs,
from
it's
America,
cicadas.
This is Saturday Night Live.
Yeah. And we're not from New York.
No, we are not.
We're like Pace. We're not from New York City.
I'm gonna let that cheese melt for a little bit since I just flipped them, get a nice good crisp on the bottom side of them, and then I'm gonna plate them up, put a little salsa on them babies, and my hash browns is ready. I'm still not sure if Angel's coming back tonight. It's getting pretty late. She's probably gonna stay
So,
up there.
Kurt-
We're supposed to go to
Kurt,
the lunch
since your
bar
internet's
right
working,
now.
are you coming on?
Do what?
Kurt, I asked Kurt if he was coming on since his internet's working.
Oh. Come on in, my brother.
There's the linky.
Linky.
Yeah, those cicadas, every now and then you get a summer where they're just screaming out there, and then
Oh,
nothing.
I am so happy for the last 3 years they haven't been that bad here.
Yeah, it's like
That's what y'all were hearing earlier when somebody says, "Is there a cricket?" That's why I went inside. Then I got
Oh, I actually had a cricket in here with me, Kyle.
well,
And now I've got a cicada. I just hope a damn black snake don't come in here.
Yeah, it seems they go in kind of revolutions every couple of years, 3-4 years. Same with squirrels. You won't see a bunch of squirrels. All of a sudden, you got 10 of them in your backyard.
I think I got some critters that have made a nest up underneath the refrigerator that I have on the back porch. We're supposed to go to the lake tomorrow, ride around on a pontoon boat and all that, have some fun. I think I'm gonna make a stop by Lowe's and get some stuff to get rid of some critters. I'm not going to go into any depth on that, but I've seen critters, and the dog has seen critters, and the dog has chased the critters to underneath the fridge. I'm going to use peanut butter as bait. Y'all make up your own mind.
Is peanut butter that good?
Peanut butter for what?
Bait
For who? For what?
for critters.
What
What
kind of?
kind of critters?
Good Lord, y'all don't really deal with critters, do you?
Oh yeah,
Well, my kind of critters don't like peanut butter.
I had two at the front door this morning. I had to huck over the side.
One of those critters is what I'm trying to catch. Or actually, maybe a family. I don't know. I had to pull the fridge out from water.
Oh, are you talking about mice? Rats?
Yeah.
They
Yep.
love peanut butter. Love.
Baloo got a hold of one around my wheel weight buckets. We have a bird nest inside the back concealed porch, screened in porch. And we were okay with the bird's nest up there, little bitty finches or something like that. They're having fun, doing their thing. There was a rat running up the wall and going down and getting all the stuff out of the bird's nest. The birds are coming in as quick as they can, and the rat's taking it out. I was like, okay, yeah, this shit stops tomorrow. Baloo cornered it back here behind my wheel weight buckets, and then it took off across the porch here. I'm just sitting here like normal. Angel jumps up on a chair. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Pat!
Rat!
No, Pat!
Cat, cat, rat. No,
Pat, cat, rat!
Bat! Shit! Ooh.
Holy cow, Williams from Missouri, too.
Hmm.
I want a family of possums. Oh, they're cute. They're cute.
They're cute when they're babies. When they start hissing at you, they ain't so cute.
That's when you use a tennis racket and just boring them into the neighbor's yard.
How's it going, Pat?
That's about how good it's going.
Uh-oh. He's got to replug in.
Excuse me. That was rude. I'm just glad to get rid of it.
Yeah, we have a used peanut butter jar just for the traps. Yeah, the rat.
Yeah.
That way you can dip into it and not worry about,
It doesn't
Yeah,
bother
Pat
me
was
that
talking
they're-
about them hissing possums. One night, me and my dad was coon hunting, and we was by this graveyard, and I don't know, this big old possum come up beside us, and he told me to grab that sucker by the neck, and it played dead for a little bit, but then it got pissed off.
when
They
they get
started
mad,
hissing at me and fighting.
yeah, when they get pissed, they don't play dead.
No, they don't like to play dead.
They will come after your butt.
Yeah.
I told the story when I had one under my armpit once. I don't need to retell that one. They're
I had
hideous
one in the
creatures.
basement. We had a couple of bricks come loose, and I didn't realize this at the time. I was a youngster, and
404 Pat not found.
that is funny. That is funny.
That's hilarious.
We had some bricks come loose out of the foundation of the house. I mean, I'm talking literal bricks that were outside the cinder blocks. And a possum found its way into the basement. And I was down there and I was like, what the hell is this? What is this? What is this sound? And it was behind the piano. And I was like, oh, okay. I saw what it was. And I laid a bunch of pillows up in a line out the basement door. And I was like, okay. So I moved the piano a little bit, and he was not happy about it. And I was like, come on, go on. I got you a beeline to the door. Get out. And there was no, if he was playing dead, I'd have just picked him up and slung him out the door. But he wasn't playing dead. He was in a foul mood. So I grabbed my Colt 45 and I was like, I can't do this. Please go out the door. And I remade. That's when I learned masonry work. The next day when I put the bricks back up. Anyway, carry on.
Did you see the video, Kyle, where the badger got in the house and the guy opens the door and takes a shovel and he gets him out the door and he keeps trying to back in the door?
No,
You
I
haven't seen that video?
No, I lived that video though.
Oh,
I just thought it was funny when Angel jumped up on a chair out here. I'm like, "What's wrong with you?" And she's like, I went, "Well, it's under the fridge now," and I put a small little trap out, one I had laying around. And then we woke up the next morning, the trap was moved and all the peanut butter was gone. I went, "We need to go bigger."
yeah.
But that's okay.
Hey,
I didn't
Pat,
want to
what's
spend
going on?
money on the big ones if
Oh.
I didn't need to. So
Things are going good. We've got one that's been coming in the house that got caught in a glue trap 3 days ago. So the glue trap was behind the stove, and we found the glue trap in the living room with a piece of rat pelt on it.
No,
Oh no.
no, bad.
So we've got a balding large rat.
let me tell you, if you're there every day, I don't know if this is your house in Vegas or in California. If you're there every day, go with the T-Rex traps. I'm going to get some in the morning. It's better to just, but that's inhumane, right? I want it dead.
Well, so what we've got is we've tried those, and you know what? They're pretty smart for that stuff. The glue traps will hold them for about 20, 30 minutes, and you hear them flopping in the glue trap. I grabbed the pellet pistol and
Yeah,
put them out of their misery.
yeah.
I was
We
sitting here with my Gammo pellet rifle, and I'm like, because Baloo was over here, she knew that it was in there, and I was like, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to shoot that rat while it's running away from this German Shepherd without risking shooting the German Shepherd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't do this, right?
So my trouble is they like to eat the parrot food. The parrots like to feed them. They consider them pets.
It's weird. It's weird.
the parrots are encouraging the rats. Oh
Yeah,
my
so-
God.
So the rats get the idea after a while. I don't know how they learn this, but they know that if they're eating their little nut in front of the window, that I can't shoot them. So the little fuckers will sit there and just stick their little rat fucking tongues out and stare at you. And it's like, I'm in front of the window, motherfucker. You can't do nothing. Yep.
No, just get regular traps, and then the T-Rex are very good. Also, that was our favorite for the big uns, and my son has his favorite little hammer for the noggin in case you get a straggler that's still squiggling, didn't get chopped right. And that little hammer, you just go toink on the noggin, and he's gone. Then he gets flipped to the abyss. Yes.
Yeah. So right now we've got one. Now when we get two, we're gonna find a litter of 6 or 8 in a glue trap.
Oh yeah.
They're young, they're stupid.
Yep.
So, but once they get older, they get pretty smart.
The balding rat. Just we need a video. I need a video of that sucker. Yeah. Actually, he should be let go because he's tenacious. He
He ate through the baseboard or below the baseboard behind the carpet, ate himself a hole after that, and he got out. So I don't know. I haven't seen him since. So he may have taken a lesson that this might not be a friendly place for ratones, but actually ratas. I'm sorry, but yeah, no, we get them every year, and it's been pretty good this year so far. But the pellet gun is sitting up on top of the china cabinet, and because usually, what do you got there?
It looks like fried rat.
It does, doesn't it? That looks like roadkill.
Is that roadkill?
It's my hash browns. Only thing I'm missing is chunked ham, some mushrooms. I didn't feel like opening up 15 cans for one meal, and I'm probably not going to eat all of this, but I'm fixing to smother it in some hot sauce.
What kind of hot sauce?
Louisiana hot sauce.
Oh,
That's-
Louisiana. Yeah.
All right. The one problem with glue traps, though, for the guys in the side chat, is I have birds and I've had them stuck.
Oh, bad.
Yeah, I bet.
So the worst was the parakeet got in it.
Oh, the
Flew
feather.
across the room, hit the wall, straight down into a glue trap, head first.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, shit.
So that was about a half hour with what do they call it? Mineral oil.
Oh,
Mineral oil.
man.
But then you've got a greasy bird.
And he's probably high, too.
He says, James says the martini would have taken care of that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The glue traps, if you don't keep up on them, they're kind of brutal. You know, that's kind of just get the old boom, got her done. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you get like one arm, yeah, then you need the little hammer and tap them. Yeah.
The little hammer. Dink.
Works every time. Works awesome.
Yeah. Nah, I just shoot them. I mean,
Oh man, that's bad if you get birds in the I don't like when the cats get the birds either.
Now, Jim, you keep talking about that hammer. That reminds me of a movie, but I can't remember the name of it, where the guy designed those hammers to kill the sheep.
Oh.
What
yeah,
was
what
it?
was it?
Cold Mountain? No.
What was that? Yeah.
Holy crap. But the guy went crazy because he killed like 1,000 sheep with this hammer, and then he killed his family with it, and threw them in the well. And
Nice. These chats go everywhere, people.
yeah. Is that a recommendation for Tin Man? Because he's lived a quiet life and doesn't know the good ones.
well, it was to save money on ammunition because the hammers were more effective than the ammunition. Wow, I can't think.
I'm just trying to eat
Oh,
some hash
Cold
browns.
Manor.
I'm trying to
That's the
figure
name of it. Cold Manor.
Trying to figure out where this went sideways.
I don't know. It goes sideways constantly. There's no road. Yes.
Well, that's because we're so open about what we talk about.
That's right. That's the way it should be. Just talk about anything.
That's right.
Yeah.
And it's better when you have a hat going on. Yeah. We got to do that.
We gotta do that.
Yeah, there was the No Country for Old Men, but that's not the one I was talking about.
Yeah.
It's Cold Manor. That's the name of it. It was called Cold Manor.
Gold or old?
Cold.
Gold.
COLD. Cold.
Cold. Okay.
Yes,
I'm gonna
cold.
have to look that up. I wonder if they got it on YouTube here.
Oh, I don't know about YouTube, but
I bet they do. Cold Manor.
well, they could.
When was it made?
Oh, good Lord.
Hmm.
I was trying to think who even played in it.
Cold Manor movie. Cold Creek Manor.
Oh, that's it.
Oh,
Okay. All right. You can't get the full movie. They just got snippets of it.
That must mean it's good.
It was the guy that played on Sound of Music.
Well, one has Dennis Quaid in it. Sharon Stone, Dennis Quaid.
Yeah.
That could be a remake. That's a trailer they show here.
Well, you know the guy that played in Sound of Music, the
hills are alive.
yeah, the guy that played in it, he was the old man that was the father of the guy that was doing the killing.
Mhm.
And the guy, he was in the old folks home, and he brought him some cherries, and he fed him the chocolate covered cherries, and then choked him with them. Yeah, it was an evil movie.
Yeah, Tim, you watch some weird stuff, man.
Oh yeah, man.
By the way, someone's gonna I believe someone's gonna have to do a chat next week because I ran out, and I'll have to see if it's the 6th or the 3rd. Yeah, I ran out till the next month type deal because they started do me on the 6th or something.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Hey Cal, Michael Dunn wants to know how them hash browns are.
Fucking delicious.
I bet they are.
my son's making me brekkie right now. I told him not to. This chat could go on, and I might be.
I think it rude to eat on a live chat, but I thought this was appropriate.
Hey, there ain't one of us that has it.
Yeah, we all ate on the live chat.
Yeah, and fell asleep too.
Yeah, and there might have been alcohol involved also. Yeah.
Like right now.
I'm
gonna get a beer. I'll be right back.
But yes, they were very good.
Oh yeah, it looks good, Kyle.
Did you say you put ham in that, Kyle?
No, I put sausage patties in there.
Ooh.
Nice.
The only thing I'm lacking is gravy and chili. I didn't have any of that, and I wasn't about to make some. But man,
that really don't sound right. Chili and gravy.
Oh, it doesn't sound right, but man, it's amazing. If you run across a Waffle House, get hash browns all the way. And when they say, "Do you want gravy and chili?" Yes, I do.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
It is on my recommendation, and if you don't like it, that's fine.
Well, I would think gravy would make it mushy, and I like the hash browns to be crisp on the outside and tender on the inside.
Well, Idaho came down and visited with me, and he was like, "What are you talking about?" I said, "Just eat it. Just order it and eat it." I'm like, damn, this is good.
Oh, thanks, Kyle.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm using a lot of peppers because I'm trying to get my damn sinuses opened up.
Yeah, peppers will work. That's good. Hot sauce.
I went out to the garden and got a couple of jalapenos and some bell peppers. Y'all saw me dice them up, throw them in there. It's working. Can't wait to see what tomorrow has in store.
Well, hopefully you feel better.
I just gave the plate to the dog for the the dishwasher pre-rinse. Now she's down here at my feet. She's sneezing and everything else. Yeah, them jalapenos are warm. I threw some salsa on top of it, and there we go. But she cleaned the crap out of this plate. I mean, I don't even think I need to put it in the dishwasher. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna.
yeah. Eat on top of it, Kyle. Right in front of us. Come on.
I had any more.
We got Tin Man here. The glue trap master himself.
The what?
The glue trap master.
I can tell you they work.
I just love the sound of hearing a glue trap run across the hardwood floors in the middle
When
of
your
the
dog's
night.
got when your dog's got his foot in it.
They work until one of your girls puts her paws on one of them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And it's like, what's this, Dad? It's stuck. I can't get it off. And it's got a rat attached to it.
And then they run around.
So
It sounds like a drum solo from a 60s
big band.
Yeah, big band. It sounds like a drum solo from a big band concert.
We had an issue with mice in my garage, so I threw a couple of them sticky traps out. I threw out some of the gnarly rat traps with the teeth that snap shut and
Yeah, the T-Rex.
perforate the neck of the mouse and whatnot. But so I walk out in the garage and I hear this squealing. I'm like, oh baby, we got one. I walk over to the glue trap, and there is a shrew stuck to the glue trap.
Wow.
That would be a bird.
A shrew is a rat. It looks kind of like a vole, but they're smaller.
And they're
They're ugly.
carnivorous and mean.
They're ugly.
Yeah.
So it's on my garage floor, and it's just one of those paper glue traps, you know, the thin ones. And I'm sitting there looking at it, and I got a 2x4 in my hand. I said, "Don't worry, little buddy. I'll make the pain go away." And I cracked that 2x4 right on top of that shrew's head and threw it in the garbage. Just the chunk. Good night.
All this time, I thought the taming of the shrew was about a bird.
No, sir.
No,
They
it's
are-
an ill-tempered carnivorous rat.
Yeah, they're vermin.
You see how good of attention I paid in school? Here's a lesson, children. Might want to pay attention. At least do the reading. When you have a book report on a book, at least know what the cover of the book looks like. Because I didn't.
The teacher knew you were full of shit when he started talking about birds in your book report.
Yeah, I thought it was a bird.
Dude,
I didn't give a damn about taming a shrew. I just needed a bee.
and I've killed umpteen chipmunks too with them rat traps and peanut butter. And my neighbor was telling me he had an issue with chipmunks too. I'm like, oh, dude, I got a couple rat traps here. Just pack that little bowl full of peanut butter, and you'll get a couple. So he does, and he puts it on his back deck. He said the next morning he walked out, there was a cardinal in it. So he thought it was a fluke. So he reset it. A couple days later, there was another damn cardinal in that rat trap. So he quit using them.
Yeah,
That's-
cardinals
that's
are cool
bad.
too.
I know cardinals are awesome. He felt bad, and I felt bad for recommending that to him. But
Yeah, we got some gorgeous ones around here.
his wife was kind of pissed when we told her about it.
We're having fun watching the hummingbirds
Oh, geez.
joust, I guess is all you can call it.
Those are cool.
We got one that set up roost right here next to the feeder on the front porch, and another one come in, and I think two of them are trying to mate, so they just dance around the feeder and all that. Then another one will fly in, then they attack on him, and then another one will come in. We had four of them around this feeder within a 3-foot section at one time, just as one feeder. We got another feeder on the back porch by the pool, and we call him Chirpy. He'll come in, drink a little bit, fly off to the side, and look on the back porch, and chirp, chirp, chirp. He'll go back in, get a little bit, and then fly out and chirp, chirp, chirp. And he's trying to defend his territory too, so it's just fun to watch them cut up and run around.
I have it on good authority that hummingbirds like garages.
Yes, I've heard that too. Matter of fact, I think I've seen a video about that.
Yeah. Couple.
Yeah, we got one that went in. We had two that went in the vent, and there's no coming out of there. Yeah. Here you go, boy. Here you go, Kyle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get some of that.
Oh,
Son made it for me. Way to go, son.
Mm.
Yeah. And he's got some, what do we got here? We got some of this.
Mm-hmm.
Cholula.
Yes. The old wooden top one.
And some ketchup for the hash browns. I'm sorry. Sorry, Tim. I like a little ketchup on the hash browns. Mm.
I was about to say you were just in the garage. Damn it! How the hell did you make that fast? But then, yeah,
I started my hash browns about 45 minutes ago.
Okay, the omelet has pepper jack cheese, so I got to lay off the hot sauce a little bit. See what it tastes
Oh,
like.
you Nancy. Put
Oh,
you some half-wing chilies in there and be a man.
yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm not done. Just leave those out. I'll give them back to you. Thank you. All right, we're getting our hash brown fixed now. Mm.
Good job, son. Good job, son.
Good job, son. Mm.
They're seasoned too.
Thank you. Mm.
We're all having to translate into Uncle Jim language.
Mm.
I'll get my hash brown fix in the morning.
Mm.
Angel gives me hell all the time because she'll make a fantastic either breakfast, lunch, or dinner, and I'm just sitting over going,
I like mustard on my French fried tater.
Right, exactly. He's like, "You've been watching too much damn Uncle Jim." I'm like, "No, that's just what I do when it's good."
That's right.
Mm.
Hash browns, then drinking.
Bam. Sorry I got to eat in front of you guys, but you bastards are killing me.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
where
you're
I was
good,
at,
Jim.
too. I'm like, I'm sorry, I got to do it. I've been
So
smelling.
you got hot sauce on there, Jim?
Mm-hmm. The
What hot
omelet
sauce you
has
using?
the omelet has pepper jack cheese inside, and I'm using that on top.
Ooh,
Like I said, the wooden knob.
the wooden knob. Sounds like something from Arkansas, the wooden knob.
Lord.
No, William, you can't. But one of my favorites is baked potatoes, and then let them cool the next morning and chop them up for hash browns. Yeah, baby.
With some onions and some bacon.
Oh yeah, make chunky hash browns. Yeah.
oh yeah, potatoes O'Brien.
What's the O'Brien part? Mhm.
I was going to say,
A bunch of cheese and grease.
is that St. O'Brien?
It's just cubed up potatoes with peppers and onions,
Oh, okay.
fried
and
up.
cheese and grease.
Yeah,
You like salmon, so I wasn't sure what was on the potatoes. Oh.
Oh, that actually sounds good. Salmon on your hash browns.
I don't know about for breakfast.
depends how the salmon's cooked. If
I mean,
it's
I don't
smoked,
have a problem with salmon and taters, but when I first get up, that may cause for some gastrointestinal distress.
as long as you do it at work, it's worth it. Get paid for it.
As long as you're clocked in.
Right.
oh,
Might as well get
Yeah.
paid for what you're good at, right?
What's El Paso? What is that, Pat?
that's the Mexican grill on the sidewalk.
Oh,
blocking the street. Yeah, that's some good Al Pastor. But I was gonna film inside the Thai place because I know how you suffer so up there, big stir fry wok.
Yeah.
Oh, did Pat go get some tacos?
No, I have in the past and filmed the grill, but tonight I
know.
went and got Thai food, and I'm already hurt.
Oh, okay.
Fed some of the birds though, and I got Radar asking me, "Is it good? Is it good?" Took a couple bites, and I got a
I remember we were talking about tacos one night, and you shagged ass over the taco truck or whatever.
Yeah.
And man, that shit looked good.
Oh, it is good. It's real good. Greasy as hell. Comes right out.
Gotta love it.
That's the way it should do.
I told Angel, I said, yeah, in the morning, I guess we'll go to the grocery store pretty early. We'll get some veggies and stuff like that. She was like, yeah, I need some veggies in my life.
Good night, Michael Dunn. Have a good one.
We'll get some butter and stuff like that. They got canned goods, get a couple of canned goods, throw them in the extra pantry and all that. And, just keep on trucking. We don't need much, but might as well go and get what we can grab, but not go stupid, A couple extra cans of green beans or, some tomatoes or something like that.
Good night, Michael Dunn. Have a good one.
Good night, Michael.
Has anybody heard from Michael Sign?
No.
Oh, no. You're right. I haven't.
Not a peep. Probably on advice from his attorneys.
I was just wondering because I used to
yeah.
talk to him pretty regular, and I hadn't heard anything from him at all.
Yeah, I wondered. I saw something. Oh, it was a thing on a live chat where he was in one of our live chats. He's been on several, and I wondered, did they move? What about his dad? Did they move? I don't know what's going on with him.
Yeah, I don't either. I was just wondering if anybody had heard anything from him. He hadn't contacted me, and we used to talk pretty regularly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which had me scared for the last year.
Yeah.
Last I knew, he had a visit from a 3-letter agency, and then shortly after that, he kind of quit the whole YouTube social media thing.
That's because he was on the Illinois State News getting shot with less than lethal weapons and shoved into a car.
What?
They do that when people are pulled over for speeding over there.
No, he got into some serious trouble. I was just wondering if anybody had heard from him.
Mm-hmm.
Jim, did you not know about that?
No.
I didn't
knew he
either.
got a visit because of a heated YouTube or
Yeah,
something.
a 3-letter agency showed up to the house, and he actually did the less than smart thing, and they ended up shooting him with bean bags and all kinds of stuff to get him in custody.
Wow, I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Yeah. I can't remember who had the link, if it was Jamie or somebody had the link, but
So there was more.
just wondering if anybody had heard anything.
There was more than one visit, because he was on here after his first visit telling us about it. He forgot to mention that.
He didn't. He was not on here after this visit.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I didn't know that either.
Wow.
I don't know what he did or said or whatever, but they were not playing when they showed up.
Well, he was talking a lot of trash about our favorite hairy-backed Italian troll.
I don't know.
Wow.
I was just wondering because I hadn't heard anything. So
Might have
it's
to do
been a minute. It's been several months. If I had my phone in my pocket, I could probably find it. I could probably find it on here, but what's the point in leaving all y'all wonderful gentlemen without my undivided attention? Shit. Yeah, there you go, Jag. But you're not going to find it like that. It's oh, what little town did he live in outside of Chicago?
yeah.
It wasn't Rockford.
I don't know.
I'm not trying to bring the side chat down or anything like that. I just wonder if anybody has heard anything from him. Those who knew him knew him.
Nope, I haven't heard anything. I didn't know any of that was going on.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's been almost a year.
Yeah, it's true. It's been a while.
Yeah, I was going through some Odyssey videos and I saw him. I'm like, what? A couple of times I thought, what has happened to Michael Science?
Oh, he went just crazy, bat crap crazy on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like 4 or 5 videos, and I'm like, dude, you need to settle down a little bit, man. You know. Next thing you know, the alphabet agencies are at his house, and he's giving them all kinds of hell, and they take him down with beanbags from shotguns and all that stuff. And I was like, whoa.
Wow, didn't know about that though.
Yeah.
Which means he went to the pokey if they did that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I was asking. Has anybody heard from him since then? Uh-oh. There you go. Meg's got it.
Hey, Meg, you can find anything. Find out what happened.
Hi, Meg. Bye, Meg.
Meg's been on here for a minute.
Oh, I know. I've seen him. I've been wanting to cut up with him, but I can't hardly talk that much. As a matter of fact, I'm fixing to have to get off here and take some more medicine and stuff like that. Then I'll be hacking and coughing and gagging for 45 minutes and then going to bed. Angel's still not here, and she didn't bring me anything hash browns, but I made my own. See,
Well, there you go.
I'm self-sufficient.
Now watch, she brings you a big plate of them right 5 minutes from now.
Y'all think I'm kidding when I say I can take care of myself. I'm a grown-ass man.
I'm a grown-ass man.
I'm a
You started to
grown-ass
sound
man.
like the Pinky Marshall. I'm a grown-ass man.
But hey, they was good. I wish I had some gravy and some chili, but I wasn't willing to make some gravy and some chili just for some hash browns at a midnight show. So
I haven't heard much out of the Pinky Marshall lately. Where's he been?
I don't know. Yeah, Dave's got a good point. They probably grabbed the video and erased it. Yeah, he come out of the house a little agitated, and it didn't last long.
Well, they've been visiting houses lately.
Oh, the hell! This was a year and a half ago or something like that.
I know, this is pre now that it's a trend thing. Yeah.
Which was why I was surprised that nobody's heard anything from him. I noticed Jeremy Gunslinger was on, I think he was on your chat last week, and I think he popped on to our chat last night. And I hadn't talked to him in a minute. I'm kind of scared to call him because him and Michael were pretty tight.
Yeah, and then he got married and then knocked her up, and I hadn't heard much since.
He put a video up last week.
Pardon
Jeremy
me for
did.
1 second.
Jeremy Gunslinger.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'll be right back. The Thai food is getting to me. Be right
Oh
back.
boy, it'll be a quick one.
That was quick.
Here's toilet paper.
Go ahead and put another roll in the freezer.
Oh, baby. I'm done.
My phone's inside, so I don't know. I just thought I'd throw that out there. I didn't know if anybody heard from me.
Nope, I didn't hear about the second part. Boy, that was quick, Pat.
One bathroom house
Acapado, gotcha.
with 4 women in it. So, yeah.
Yeah, you're right, garage guy. Nobody really cares about the Yankee Marshal.
Hey, you need you a 10-man suite, complete with the toilet right next to the room.
Yeah, man.
I
The prison shitter has saved the day numerous times.
The prison shitter.
Pat,
I got a low socket around here if I need it.
Pat, just go in the backyard. That's what I do.
Yeah, that's fine for number one. I got a tangerine tree that needs fertilizing. So,
Dude,
that's
I can
Pat,
see it
I
now.
want to see you squirt your initials Ozark squat style.
Uncle Jim sitting on a 5-gallon bucket in his backyard and just gets mauled by a mountain lion taking a shit.
As long as he videos it, I'm good with it.
Oh, that's some of my favorite of this. What do you call it? War of the Russians and the Ukrainians videos. There's lots of videos of guys taking a dump and the Ukrainians dropping grenades on them.
Wow. Really?
Well, I mean, that's what you got to do.
What
Yeah.
better time to do it, I guess.
I'm on nobody's side. I ain't lost a dog in that race.
Yeah.
They're probably laughing their ass off the whole time they do that too. Oh, it's like the ultimate insult.
You just blew the shit out of them.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't even let a guy take a dump. Yeah.
Yeah, you drop a deuce, me too.
Just for a deuce.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
there is something wrong with us, and it gets worse and worse by the hour.
Don't forget it.
Right. Oh man. So y'all think I'm good with water tumbling, wet tumbling these slugs and all this stuff that Willie left as a surprise for me? They're just oxidized.
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
We talked about it a little bit last night. It was something that Willie did that was kind of one of them ha-ha gotcha moments. Had the back porch got a big old rug on it, so you have a little bit of traction when you get out of the pool and all that, but there's tile up underneath it. So there was a rug going from the carpet portion to the outside, and Willie took that and sat it on the bench outside, filled with fire hydrant slugs, pedal slugs, 40 cows, 45 cows, 44 Magnum hollow points that he made while he was here, 357s. I mean, there's all kinds of bullets here.
Just sat out there and cast it all day.
Yeah, that's exactly what it did while I was at work. it's this Cool Whip tub full, and there's a lot of lead in there. And he just wrapped it up in the throw rug. Well, I get ready to grab a throw rug and put it back down. I grab it, and bullets go everywhere. I'm like, son of a. You got me, you bastard. I called
Gotcha.
him, and he was like, aha. I'm surprised it took you 2 weeks to figure it out. You know, yada, yada, yada. I mean, there's buckshot.
Or do you want whiskey?
There's
Oh, yeah.
buckshot and everything else in here. It's just got a little bit of oxidation on it. We talked a little bit about it last night. Somebody said put it in your wet tumbler, but with dry, like
Walnut shell.
instead of wet.
Oh, great omelet. That was awesome. Thank you.
I'm not.
Holy
Yeah, I've never thought about that. I'm not sure what the correct procedure on that would be.
And Mark had a good comment. He said, as long as everything's not distorted, powder coat it, size it, and load it. I'm like, well, that's a pretty good idea.
I'm trying to figure out who the Yankee Marshal is. I've heard the name.
Oh,
I can't picture.
Oh, he's from Washington State, and if you don't know who he is, don't waste your time.
Yeah, because he's a cocksucker.
Oh,
Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry, guys.
no, that's what I'm feeling, and I was trying to come up with something a little more flowery, but
we were trying to beat around the
nail on
bush,
the
and
head.
all right.
Why beat around the bush when you just go straight in?
That's it.
that's what I like about you, Tim.
Tim just went in balls deep.
Tim's not holding back tonight. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the Yankee Marshal.
Oh,
Okay.
don't even get it in your search history, or you're gonna get like size
Yeah.
13 high heels.
Yeah,
Dude, if
you
you-
don't want to do that, Jim.
Oh yeah,
I-
yeah.
I bet you don't make it through his intro.
All right, yeah, I know who this guy is. He whines about shit.
He's
Oh, he's a
fucking
big
commie.
whiner.
Commie. A Biden cocksucker.
He's a big hairy bear.
I don't get it. He's a hermaphrodite. He's a commie, but he's a gun guy. I don't get it.
Well,
No, they
lefties
don't
like
mix
guns too.
Holy shit! Okay, right now I'm looking at some of my subs. Max Bear just, I think he brought home a 1947's Willys Jeep. Holy
What?
Nice.
Yeah, Max Bear.
Where do
Yeah,
you
it's
find
not
that at?
real. It's a project, but that is cool. Let's see, Chico doing tomatoes. Mark Thomas, Airsoft Day. Garage Guy VR to CW. Okay, so now I know who you're talking about. Yeah. All right.
I am a grown ass man.
That's right. Nobody tells me what to do because I'm a grown ass man.
Doesn't he say that when he's wearing like a little Red Riding Hood cape or something?
No, he says that when he wants to suck cock.
Whoa.
Man, Tim.
What?
I've never seen Tim so mean tonight.
Well, you've never brought up.
Hey,
the
if
Yankee
you
Marshal.
ever watch his videos, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
He's just a little hairy bear.
Tim.
Oh my God, nothing fancy. Oh, is he still around? Oh my God.
I missed
Only
you,
if you
Tim.
want to watch video.
He was at Gunny's when we made that road trip.
That's
Yeah,
right,
he told me that, yeah. Probably driving the guys nuts.
dude.
Yeah.
If I'd have known and had a little bit more of my wits about me and not been jet lagged, I would have gone over there and got right in his face and be like, "Hey, are you that guy on YouTube?" And just ruined his shit.
Yeah,
just
what
to
are
mess with
you
him.
packing? What are you packing?
Yeah,
What you're packing? It's
Oh, you're so funny, Jim.
we should
Driving the
start a
guys
new-
nuts. And then
We
Oh,
should
yeah.
start a new YouTube channel called Tim Unfiltered.
Holy
Empty
shit.
empty your pockets. What are you packing?
What are you packing? What's it look like?
Yeah. What are you packing? And Tim would say, a boob lamp, bitch.
Bitch.
Oh, wait a minute, Jim. I can't remember which room in the house it was. I wanted to send you a text message of my boob lamp. I couldn't remember which room it was in. That's how little I go through my house. I use my bedroom, my kitchen, and my living room, and that's about it. There's a boob lamp in here somewhere. Hell, there's a boob lamp right here.
Oh, Tim, you're cracking me up tonight.
Boob lamp.
Oh, man.
You're gonna have to turn it off. We can't see the nipple.
Yeah, but hell, I don't have. Hang on. Let's.
Yep, it must
See
be
this one?
off.
Can you see this one? Boob lamp.
No nipple, no boob lamp.
Nope,
No
nipple.
nipple.
Yeah, you're also missing an areola.
Hang on. Also missing a lamp that'll come on. Son of a bitch.
I can't
Son of a
believe
bitch.
I can't believe Tin Man sent me his broken boob lamp to blow up. Oh, that's so funny. I was like, what the hell is this? I'm shaking it.
There's a little nipple with an areola right there.
I remember watching that video. You're like $15. Who would pay that much for shipping? Then you open it and you're like, all right, I get it. It was worth it.
Worth 50.
I wish I would have thought about cutting out that ceramic socket so it didn't crack the glass though.
Oh yeah, but I still have it. I got to figure out how to blow it up. Yeah.
You're gonna shatter it anyways, right?
Oh no. The boob lamp is the boob lamps are in my parents' new house. But I haven't been able to go over there in a minute because I've been sick. But
Yeah. Now let's see. Tim moved and he had no boob lamps in the new house, right?
Nope, they're all square and flat.
He sounds disappointed. Yep, they're all square. No fun. Can't play.
Yeah.
square flat boobs lamps.
Ain't no tassels on these.
They're all those boring LED puff lights.
Yeah.
You gonna put some pasties on there, man? This is getting off the rails pretty quick. Oh,
Tim,
Lord.
I went to Odyssey to try and find that video, and I guess it's on the older archives, Pat. And I'm gonna have to look on here on this device to find it. I'll post the video again as a classic, and people are gonna be like, "What the hell is this about?"
Damn it,
Remember,
Jim.
download all your shit. TikTok, TikTok. We got another week or two.
A week or two.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's put it this way. I may be looking for different employment soon.
okay. So I got to zip drive this stuff quick. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Get zip drives. All right.
Oh, Jim, you just want to unzip it all for everybody.
All right. I'm going to try that bathroom again. I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay. I tried to retrieve that video, and I thought it was on the old Odyssey, and it wasn't. So unless I missed it, so it's got to be in the old archives that Pat luckily saved for me. I got to put them on a zip drive now. My old videos.
You talking about the Gunstreamer ones or?
Yeah, that one could be on Gunscreamer, but the only thing is you can't. Pat figured out a way to download it at 720, and when I did it, it was like 280 or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, and there was no way I could put that up. It was so grainy and bad. So luckily, Pat put it on a temporary server here, so I got to get it. I got to save on my old vids zip drive pretty quick here. I got the old vids, then I have 2 Odyssey versions because Odyssey quit on me for some reason, so I missed a gap there, and then my newer ones, and then the old Gunstreamers. That's all I can find.
You got a big enough jump drive for those?
I did find Uncle Jim's tea, Mountain Man tea. I got to find when I blew your ass up with a snowman and sung "Stairway to Heaven."
How about Raisin Jack?
Yeah, oh yeah, I don't know.
Raisin Jack, isn't that toilet wine?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what it was all about.
Yeah, I stuck a phone in the toilet and did a video, buddy.
Don't you remember that, Kyle?
Oh, that's when you were dressed up as the doctor extracting the phone and all that shit.
No. This is when I started drinking Raisin Drag out of the toilet, and as the video gets longer, I get drunker and drunker.
Yeah,
and
acting like he's all shit faced.
And then there's just raisins at the bottom, and I'm like, yeah. Oh, I love doing those kind of videos.
That was
Yeah,
cool.
Jag One, that's something that if you see it, you never forget it.
There was really something wrong with you. I used to think I was fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, now, come on, Kyle. You know you guys are fucked up. I mean, us guys.
I mean, we're all fucked up. We're all fucked up.
Whoa, did I say that?
I
out
love
loud?
about
Man,
it.
I am really saying things out loud tonight. I've got to quit that.
No, you don't. We like.
No, I
this
like it.
person, him.
What I love about it is you guys get it and think it's funny because, I just do it because I think it's funny. And if someone else thinks it's funny, it's awesome.
Did you see what Jag put up?
Yeah.
Remember Elvira Spinner?
Yeah, the tassel dance.
Yes, she could make them go in
Oh,
separate directions.
Well, now wait a minute. I sent Jim a video of an old gal. Well, maybe it could have been a gal. It might have been something
Whoa.
else, but
Easy.
that person could really make them tassels dance.
Ozzy Osbourne made a song about this.
oh my gosh.
It
You
starts
remember
with
that, Jim?
Oh,
I can't wait until my kids are older and can watch all these videos.
Oh, you will not let them do it. Please tell me. you
Oh,
won't.
sure I will.
I remember and my dad was asking me, "What the fuck are you doing?" I said, "I'm taking a picture of the boob lamp." He was like, "What?" It's at my mom and dad's house. It's on my phone, but my phone's in there.
yeah. The boob lamp came about. We're doing a live chat, and Tim had like this really pimped out boob lamp in the background with gold tits and
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And then we started.
Gold
we
tits,
started
everything.
That's when I lived in Rogersville.
Yeah, we started focusing on the boob lamp during the live chat, and then a couple days later there was a video.
That was a cool boob lamp too. It had like gold leaf painted on it.
It was
Yep.
good. I think I called it like a high class whorehouse boob lamp or something like that.
Man, the pasties on that boob lamp were just epic. I mean,
Bourgeoisie.
oh, I don't even speak French.
That just means fancy.
There was something behind my fridge.
Uh-oh.
Is it a shrew?
Is it a je ne sais quoi?
It may be the taming of the je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
That's what's that.
Yeah. Oh, you can. Oh, I'm sorry, Jim. I'm not supposed to speak French in front of you. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Je ne sais quoi, comment allez-vous?
Oh, look. Miss
I know
Kitty's
another
back.
one.
Hey,
Tim,
Vanessa.
Oh, go ahead, Tim.
Vanessa's back.
Didn't we used to make fun of Uncle Jim saying he wasn't Indian, he was French?
Well, he's kind of mixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a
It's like
video
the
where I
French Canadian
shaved.
War.
Well, I shaved and did a pinstripe mustache You know, just shaved a pinstripe mustache and then talked about my genealogy and mentioned the French.
Yeah, that was a while. That was a while ago.
Mustache.
I know
You're
another
right.
one, man, that you like that I got to pull up, and it's the tattoo.
That
You're
was
right.
one of my favorites.
When
You're
I got a
right, Vanessa. That's what it means. It means I don't know what.
Hey, Vanessa's still here.
Je ne sais quoi. I
Come
don't know.
on, Talivou.
Parlez-vous français?
This is damn near
Français.
Uncle Jim, it's not too late to get a tattoo, a real one.
Parlez-vous? Parlez-vous?
Parlez-vous.
Parlez-vous français?
Parlez-vous, Francis?
Francis?
So, Tin Man, should I get a real one like in the video?
I don't think you should do it on your face. No.
Who is it, Rain?
That would be an interesting funeral, but no.
Oh.
Oh, it's raining. Come on, rain.
James.
Oh, man, it's supposed to be raining here, but it ain't been doing it. And it's making me mad.
We had a pretty good downpour last week. Wednesday, I think.
Yeah, it's nice to get rain in the summer. We've had a good one.
Shit, the grass was still wet on Friday.
Nice.
Shit, I'm emptying 255-gallon rain barrels as quick as they can fill them up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm even using water hose to fill them up because it's just easier.
Now, wait a minute. Is Kurt bragging about his sex life?
It's
It
who?
was still wet on Friday.
Is Kurt bragging about his sex life?
Well, what did
What
you think I just did while the internet was down?
Well, I was wondering.
And then
Tim's
there
on
were
a roll,
three.
man. We can call him Butter.
And then
He is straight
there
up
were
on a roll.
three. Yes. He's going to have another one.
Holy crap.
I'm going for a boy, boys.
See it,
I'm going
dude,
all in.
I don't know about that because my parents did that, and I'm their fourth kid, and I'm the only boy.
Don't go all in because that's when you shoot the balls off.
I ain't scared.
Hey, speaking of which, Meg, I haven't shaved for a while, and I'm thinking about taking the middle and doing your mustache. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
my God.
Yeah.
You're not going to give Mrs. Jim a landing strip?
No.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't not shave for 3 months. I would go nuts. Kyle, I don't know how you do it. That would drive me insane.
I'm almost ready. I just haven't convinced myself. It's getting a little long here.
I'm sure once it gets past a certain point, it's not too bad, but I can never make it to that point.
It's not that bad.
Wow, that's pretty cool, garage guy. That is pretty cool. Uncle Jim, the crying Indian video was yeah, but a lot of people were pissed though. They thought I was an environmentalist all of a sudden, and all I'm doing is copying a '70s commercial. Yeah,
Was that the one with the headdress?
yeah. Everyone got mad at me talking about pollution. It's like, no, it's about litter. I don't like litter bugs. Okay.
I had no offense to that whatsoever because
A lot of people did not like where I was going with that because I sounded like the other side, you know, going green. And it's like, no, I have garbage at my feet, people. Someone threw a bunch of, well, never mind.
Exactly.
Is it considered littering if you bring a toilet to the gun range and blow it up? Because I can get down. I can get down with that.
As long as you pick it all up.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't like litter bugs. People throwing garbage out of their cars. I don't like it. I'm sorry.
No.
Call me green, but I don't like it.
Me neither.
I've got enough engine blood in me to say, you know what? Y'all have fucked this country up enough. after y'all stole it from our ancestors, you can at least be respectful and pick your shit up.
But
Yeah.
Jag, I appreciate that, Jag, because that was a favorite or recent favorite video that I did that I liked. I really liked that one.
Well, don't normal people, like, this is what I do. Don't you just throw your trash and your wrappers on your floorboards and then just empty it out every time you get gas while the gas
That's
is
what
pumping?
you should do.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
do
I
that.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I have a little bin thing that's like in my van and my truck. I put it there. Yeah, I don't even.
Hell, I just use the floorboards.
Yeah,
Well,
but back in the 70s, Kurt, people threw trash out. It was ridiculous.
Oh, I see people do it nowadays, man. Chucking wrappers out the window and stuff going down the road. It pisses you off.
It
Oh,
was
yeah.
really bad in the 70s. They would throw out the 6-pack rings and stuff, and then animals would get caught up in the rings. And
Right.
Yeah.
I
And
asked Angel to film this. We were coming out of the grocery store, and some woman with her 7 kids or whatever in the minivan just got done with McDonald's or whatever, and she was just shoveling everything out the door, all the burger wrappers, the nugget boxes, drink cups and all that stuff in the middle of the parking lot.
Wow.
And I said, turn your camera on. And I walked over there. I started grabbing everything, throwing it back in there. I said, here, you lost this. Here, you lost it. And she just keeps batting it back out as I'm trying to throw it in there. I'm like, nah, bitch, you lost this shit. Have some respect.
You got 7 kids. You tell me one of them can't pick it up?
Well, it just kills me, the lack of respect that people have nowadays, because I was brought up by my father, who was brought up by his father. And if you showed any amount of lack of respect for anything, no matter what it was, if it was Mother Earth, if it was a woman, if it was a man, if it was an older cousin, he would slap your ass in the next month.
Mm-hmm.
If you go out hiking, you always bring back more than you took in.
Yep, and that's how all the shooting spots got closed. Everyone left their junk out there.
yeah,
Yeah. Which is okay, because we can end up with extra ammo boxes and brass and all that stuff. But that's us. We pick it back up.
well, yeah, but I think Jim's talking about the TVs they would take down there. And,
Oh yeah.
Computers,
And like you said, toilets, and then blowing
Right.
holes in the roof of the range and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, that
I didn't
That's
mind
funny.
when they left a car out there to shoot at. That's fine. But yeah, everything else, yeah.
I just realized this. Yeah, it does get pretty bad, because when one of the times my wife and I were at the public range, we were shooting clay pigeons, shotgun shells all over the place. We picked up every one of our shotgun shells and put it in a Walmart bag, and they had a trash pile that you put your bags in, when you were done, and then somebody would come pick them up. And we picked up everybody else's shells too. And the range officer actually came over and said, "Thank you so much for picking up your stuff." I'm like, you don't have to thank me. I thought that's what you're supposed to do. I mean, it's kind of sad that he had to thank us.
Right. That's what you are supposed to do. Always leave the place cleaner than what you found it.
I'm glad some of you guys liked the Indian one. I thought it was funny. I didn't know what I was going to do once I opened that. I didn't have Indian clothes, but I had a fun time making that video. Yeah.
Jim, I want your son to make me a Tommy hatchet.
Yeah, I know. I gotta.
Everything come out all right, Pat? You look like you broke a sweat.
Oh, I was sweating when I went in there, and I feel much better about life in general now.
Hey, Pat, those toilets better be fucking clean.
Damn it.
You and Willie in the car, that's like one of the best scenes ever. And it's typical Pat humor, And Willie's like, yeah, those toilets better be fucking clean.
Well, we knew you were stressing, so we rub it in.
That's what it's all about. That's what makes all this fun. It's all this stuff that we do. That's so funny. Yeah. It's hilarious.
Uh,
All right,
Nick?
hang on. I got my phone here now. Let's see what.
Mig, that depends on whether you're talking putting the empty bags in the river or the contents of the bags.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's working on his water hole thing. Yeah.
It's water hole.
Concrete is like rock. As long as you don't throw the bags, and yeah, that would be littering. But yeah, I see beer cans down our dirt road and everything, and I'm like, I even talked to my sheriff neighbor about it. I'm like, we got to catch these guys, you know. And he's like, yeah, they throw them so they don't get caught with them in the car, you know, empty containers.
So
I just don't like it. I don't like littering. The rest of the Green Deal crap is bullshit. Electric bullshit. It's not ready yet.
I just don't like stepping over everybody else's junk.
what did you do with your beer cans when you were underage drinking around and driving?
Question
Where'd you
thing
hide,
you
where,
did.
where'd you hide them?
Are you trying to?
No, I'm just saying, where'd you hide them? You can only fit so many under the seat.
Behind the seat in a truck.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
We threw them in the bed of the El Camino because that's
Yep.
not considered the passenger compartment.
Yeah. If you got a truck, you can throw them in the back like that.
Every corner you took sounded like a wedding.
Oh, jeez. When I was young, it was cringe when the garbage truck came up and 5 trash cans full of bottles went in. That was back in the day when they put the dumpster down and then a guy would dump your cans.
Who the heck is that, Kyle?
Who do
That's
you think
Willie.
it
Is that Willie? Oh, that's when you were at the store with him.
is? He put this funnel on top of his head, and I was like, "You crazy bastard!" Yeah, good times.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like when he snuck up to me with that shirt. Oh my God, Willie.
Funny stuff. Funny stuff.
You're all hungover. You just look at him like, where the hell did you get that?
Yeah, I use the F word, and it's like, oh, Willie. And he was like, watch this. And he comes up. I'm totally oblivious to anything.
I'm telling you, he was a rather tall man, even without a leg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, him and Pat were the tallest that came over.
Ozark's pretty tall too.
Yep.
Where is that picture?
Walk up to Pat and Willie and Gunny's and looking up at both of them. It's like, Jesus.
Well, you're not short either. You're like 6 foot, aren't you?
Roundabout, yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
Pat and Willie are up there too, 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah, Willie.
Yeah.
Let
You
me
know what's
show-
really
let me
creepy
show
when
you
you're
the
this
picture.
tall is looking up at somebody taller. Because,
Right.
Yeah, that's like once a year. It's like, holy shit.
They do exist.
Yeah.
I'm 5'10" or 5'11", depending on which convenience store I'm leaving. I'm having to stand on the parking curb behind him.
On the curb.
Hey, wait, do that again. I've never seen that picture. Huh. All right.
He was a fairly tall individual.
Yeah. Yep, we had fun.
Do what now?
We had fun. When
Oh,
you
I
were-
thought you said we got caught. I'm like, what did we do?
No.
That live chat we did in your living room was nuts.
I know,
10,
but I was
10
asleep.
people on your couch, and you showed up like 4 hours later.
Yeah, I was asleep. I missed it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we Duck U was on the side chat on that chat.
Was he now?
Yeah. So we know who it wasn't, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We can't blame Mig for Duck U.
Speaking of Duck U, how long's it been since anybody's seen Duck U?
2 chats ago, Duck U showed up.
Really?
Well, now that
Yeah.
you said something, he's going to show up. He's always listening.
Yes, Duck U is everywhere. The elusive Duck U.
That old Duck U.
Oh, Jim, let me show you one of the cutest little pictures you ever seen in your life. This is from about 2.5 years ago. It's my baby girl at work with me.
That looks like Where the Sausage is Dad.
That's exactly what it was.
I smell them. I know they're here.
She loved Willie to death. It was so funny. Oh, where are the sausages? No, that's the shrimp.
Oh, Cranky is still here.
Wow, Cranky's still awake? You got to be up in like 3 hours.
Cranky. Cranky. You're missing a good chat, Cranky. Come on.
Yeah, he is. Come on, big dog.
I didn't even want to chat tonight, but I had a lot of fun tonight.
There we go. That's one I was looking for.
No.
You think them two didn't love each other?
There we go. Does she have a muzzle on? What's going on there? Is that a
No, her
cat?
nose is black.
She's got a
That's her
dark
face.
nose.
That's her face. She's licking Willie.
Oh, okay. I thought she had a muzzle on there.
No, that's my baby girl. And there's my at the bottom of that picture was my Peterbilt Cup that I ran over with my truck on the last camping trip. Now I'm sad.
Yeah, that's a good question. How's the wife doing, Cranky?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with Maria?
They're not exactly sure.
They're not, yeah, typical doctors can't diagnose it properly. But finally, they got another doctor that sounds more promising. He's like, no, it ain't that.
And we'll let him explain it.
Oh my God, I hate doctors. That's why I don't go to them.
Me too. I'm with you. I'm with you, Tim. I probably, oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You guys sound like me. If I say I have to go to the doctor, you better get me there quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see, doctors are the only place where you have to pay for a recheck.
Yeah.
Well, they don't call it a practice for anything. You know,
Tim.
it's practice. They practice medicine.
They practice.
You never quite get it right.
Just practice on somebody else.
We're all just guinea pigs.
Very good point, Tim.
Medical school
Tim,
never
man.
ends. Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
It's
sir.
always a learning curve.
Pretty good collection, huh?
Damn, Kyle.
Never take a woman to a vape store.
Yeah.
Balls out.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah, but is any of them blueberry pancakes?
I do have blueberry berry.
Blueberry berry.
Blueberry pancakes.
Hang on, let me find here.
Mixed with control top pantyhose.
No, whoa.
A lot of people aren't going to get that, but that was in the live chat.
That was years ago.
Hey, speaking of which, where is New York?
Yeah, where is
I haven't
Kevin?
heard from him in a long time.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
haven't heard from Kevin in a long time. Yeah.
It's Barnyard Berry.
Barnyard Berry.
Yep.
Oh,
That,
yeesh.
that could be mixed with
I
anything.
can't. Well, we had a nice little assortment, and then had some people come over for 4th of July, and they had their kids with them. And then I came in and goes, "Where's all my juices at?" And Angel goes, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "What'd you do with it?" She's like, "I didn't move them." Well, you didn't move them. I said, "The only thing here is this menthol. Where's all the rest of it? What did you do with all them flavors that I had?" She said, "I didn't touch them." Okay. All right. Well, now they're locked in a safe in the other bedroom.
Yeah.
If I
Kinda shit.
want anything other than Mango Tango, I go to the safe and get it.
Kind of
And
makes
put
you
the
not want to
Mango
have
Tango
people at your
together.
house.
Some people's kids. Whoa, somebody just called second. And third.
Kevin was out in the side chat. All right.
Yeah, last time I talked to him, he was getting on my case for bitching about people doing a video and then going over to the other place where they can show you their casting and stuff. And he's like, YouTube hates that. It's a good thing. They hate that. It makes them mad.
Which Kevin? Which Kevin? I know a lot.
New York City Reloader.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a good question. Are you allowed to like put a link to Rumble if you put a video up on Rumble?
Yeah.
On YouTube? I've never really done it or had the desire to, but I'm just I don't know if they get mad at you for dropping a link to that or not.
No, it's fine as long as you're not selling shit on Rumble.
Yeah, they don't like certain gun links and stuff, but that should be okay.
Just selling freedom. You know, Kenny, that's what I'm doing. And somebody's on to me because it doesn't seem like my casting videos make it 3 days, and I will have nothing about casting in the name of the video, and they'll swat me every time. And then I just wait 3 months until the strike goes away, and then I make another one.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, for some reason they think that casting bullets is manufacturing ammunition. And it's like, what the hell?
They got their definition messed up. Bullets are not ammunition. Yeah, I mean you put a lead bullet in your gun straight out of the mold. It ain't gonna do much.
It's a lead barrel pin. What the hell?
Right.
Oh, you can't talk logic to it, commie. Yeah.
It's a plug where you can use to clean it to make the next round shoot better.
That's right.
And for some reason, they just hate molten metal, lead. Yeah, they just despise it.
I thought about doing another. I used to do a Sunday morning thing and a Saturday morning thing, whatever, where I just go live and cut up with everybody that show up, and a lot of y'all would show up. And I thought about saying, making aluminum. This was around Christmas time last year, right after they dinged me. Bow tie weights for Christmas packages. I'm making aluminum bow tie weights. This one happens to be 245 grains, and this one's got a hole in it that's not all the way through it yet. I still have to drill it that way I can run the ribbon through. I thought about doing that, but it never came to be.
They don't make any sense. There's a question for Pat about fans.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you back from my old Nova and Sunbeam Tiger days running V8s that if the electric fan shroud is on the inside then no, don't make no difference. If it's on the outside, yeah, it makes a difference.
Wow, you had a Sunbeam Tiger? I almost bought one once.
I had a friend with one, and that thing, if it was above 75 degrees and you were in stop and go traffic, you were done.
289? 289 in it or
No,
what?
it was a 260.
260? Okay.
Yeah, and that thing would overheat like a nightmare. And then I threw a 283 and a 63 Nova one time, and yeah, I just had to get a bigger radiator. That thing would overheat like crazy.
Huh. That's a good engine. Yeah, I always liked the Sunbeam Tiger, the working man's Cobra. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. The truth is, they were a little shitbox. I mean, they were horrible little cars with Lucas Electric. They were awful, miserable automobiles, but they were cool. You know,
Yeah,
you
they
know,
were cool.
yeah. You had to suffer with that one.
Well, Lucas, I remember Lucas from having a Triumph. So, yeah.
Okay, so Kenny's saying is it's a rear radiator with fans pulling from the outside. So look, are the fans on the other side of the airflow or in front of the airflow?
They're on. I was looking at it. They're on the back side of the engine.
So
And
flip
they're-
them around. Yeah, flip them.
They're pushers, not pullers.
Yeah, you want pullers.
No, they're pushing it straight out of the back.
Well, that's a puller. So he wants a pusher.
Okay, you want the radiator in front of the fan.
That's the way it is, but the fan's running backwards and pushing the hot air out the back of the vehicle because the radiator is behind the engine.
Okay,
So,
won't
it's
make
pulling.
no difference at all. I'd run your. If it was me, I'd start by running a lower coolant concentration in it. You know, like 10 or 20% glycol, and instead of 50-50, that might help a little bit.
What about an oil cooler?
Well, any cooler is going to help, but
And a transmission cooler?
Didn't they used to do that with the Honda Odysseys?
Cool
Or was
everything.
or was that just that movie where they flipped the fans on and it made them get extra air and get over the other go kart? Damn, what movie was that? Kenny would know. Damn, what was that movie? The Big Green.
Well, in any situation, you want to take the air, suck it across the radiator away from the heat source. And
No, it was okay.
with
sorry, go
Kenny's
ahead.
situation, you've got the engine in the back of the vehicle, so you want the air shooting out the back through the radiator.
The movie was called Heavyweights. It was about fat camp. Anyways,
That's odd.
I remembered.
Yeah, and you're in Arizona too, so that's where you're going to torture test it.
And that actually may be due to aerodynamics, Kenny. It's like having your tailgate down versus having your tailgate up on your pickup truck. It changes
Well,
the air
yeah,
flow.
wasn't it going through like the back window? Maybe a little scoop would help. I don't know. But if you're idling, it's not going to help.
all right. The other thing to do, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea, there is you can put a screen in front of the radiator. That'll smooth out the airflow a little bit and catch the bugs.
This one
Cranky.
time at band camp, I love that line. That's the best ever. And the flute. Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Or no, the trombone. Oh, yeah.
No, flute.
It was a flute.
Oh, hilarious.
I actually saw the movie Office Space on YouTube this morning after I got up at 5 o'clock for some strange reason. And so I watched the movie Office Space for the first time in 15 years. I forgot how funny that thing is.
At
The
the
guy-
beginning 60 seconds are just pure gold.
With the old guy with the walker,
Yeah.
he's changing lanes, changing lanes, changing lanes, changing lanes. Oh shit!
The dude sitting there rapping in
Ugh.
his car, then he
Yeah.
rolls the window
Yeah,
up when the
then he
dude
locks
walks.
the door. Oh man, there's so many parts in that movie that I forgot about that are so funny. Ba-ding. Ba-la-ding. Apparently,
Nah.
Angel likes that vape. I'm gonna have to refill it, so I got to go into the safe in here and get the juice that she likes. She likes to mix. It's Suicide Soda and Buddha Belly.
Buddha belly.
Yep, it's very good. It's very good.
That's
Then,
what my wife calls me. Buddha belly.
I was in the
Oh, yeah.
vape store and some lady come in and she said, I need a bottle of Suicide Soda and a bottle of Buddha Belly because I mix them together and I need both of them. And I went, she seems awful confident because we're over to just taste testing. And
Good job, Kitty. I think you beat me to it.
uh-oh.
I'll have
mixed
what
up-
she's having.
Yeah, I mixed up a new pot. I said she seems pretty confident in that. I think I'll try that. Well, we can't mix them here in the store. I'm like, she seemed pretty confident, and dang if she wasn't right. It was really good.
I've been making my own juice for 4.5, 5 years now. Mig does
You
too.
got any videos on that?
I can make one. The hard part is
You-
getting liquid nicotine nowadays. It's they banned
Yeah,
mailing.
the guy at the place, because I had him dope up this Mango Tango, turn it into a 12.
Jim,
Uh,
sorry to interrupt. We have a troll, and you deleted Vanessa Kitty instead of the troll. But now,
No.
Oh, what'd
No.
you do, Jim?
I got it. I think I got it.
Wait a minute. She's a moderator. How can I block her?
I think I was able to unhide her.
Fix her.
I think
Gosh
I did.
darn.
Yep, I got her. Oh, now she's not a moderator anymore. You've removed her moderator privileges.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
giving
shit.
it back. Let me go to the iPad to fix this damn thing. Damn
Damn,
it.
way to go.
Sorry, Vanessa. Typical Uncle Jim. Where is she? Come on.
Yeah, but anyways, Kyle.
Blocked. Okay.
Yes, back to where we were. He had little things like this that turned, and he said, I have to mix it. I can't let you mix it. But he turned this into a 12 milligram instead of 6. And I said,
Oh, he
let
can
me
let-
have a couple of them to take home. And he's like, nope.
He can
Yeah, I
sell it
can't
to
do
you
that.
over the counter. That's not illegal. What's illegal is mailing it.
Well, I think it's in Georgia. He couldn't sell it. He said, I have to mix it.
How come I still don't? How come I still don't see a wrench on Vanessa, even though she's fixed?
I don't know if I buy that, but it might just be a company thing or Georgia law. Who knows?
I think it's a Georgia law.
No, I think she's fixed. Okay, she's
Well,
fixed.
by now, some of those online nicotine companies may have found a way around that because all
Right.
it says is you can't mail it through USPS. It doesn't say anything about FedEx or UPS. but FedEx and UPS say they won't do it. So maybe like DHL or one of those, different carriers could
Yeah,
get you some.
he was telling me, he goes, I have to do it. I can't let you leave the store with it. So maybe a company thing. I don't know.
Right. But I get nicotine that's it's 100 milligrams per milliliter, so it's super potent.
Right.
And that's what I mix mine with. I only do 3 milligram juice, so I only put in 3 milliliters for a 100 ml bottle. But I think why he says he can't let you do it is because if you get that on your skin, and Pat and I have gone over this before, if you get that nicotine on your skin, you'll start foaming at the mouth and flopping on the floor. It's a poison.
Nice.
Yeah.
I always wanted to go into the middle of a bunch of people and act like I had rabies.
Well, I tell you what, these little nicotine pouches that I'm on because they're so cheap right now, I got my first buzz in a long time off of them.
Nice.
And I've been in the Copenhagen gutter since 15, and this is like, holy shit, I got a nicotine buzz. I'm turning green.
I used to do that in high school. You'd go all day without smoking a cigarette, then you'd walk out to your car and light up after school, and you wouldn't be able to drive for about 10 minutes till you got your bearings back.
Yeah. So I've been told I can't vape in the house by the little woman. So,
But yeah.
Yeah. Well, she complained about the Thai food. It was making her eyes water. So she's sensitive about that stuff. I got bitched at because I cracked a Monster energy drink when I got home at 10.
Ooh.
And she could smell it. Said, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a Monster. See, Suicide Soda and Buddha Belly. Yeah.
They're really good mixed together, half and half. I don't know if they're store brands or house brands or, whatever, but they work. And I grabbed the wrong bottle of Buddha Belly, so now I have 2 open ones.
Well, shit, there's only 4 ingredients to vape juice. And 2 of them you can get on Amazon.
Is one of them glycerin?
Vegetable glycerin, correct.
I've got a gallon of it over here.
The other one is propylene glycol. You want USP food grade.
The other one's nicotine and the other one's flavor, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's 4 things.
I'm somewhat of a chemist on my own, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. That looks better. Apparently, Angel likes that thing a little bit better than I thought she did since she quit smoking. But I've got my Mango Tango right here. Excuse me.
That was a good one.
Little hot. Ooh, damn.
What are you doing to Kyle? I walk away for 2 minutes. You're trying to gag him.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man. I'm just thinking, you got me thinking, I'm going to order me up some of that nicotine and just put a dab behind the ear.
Let me know if you can get it shipped to your house, because I might need a source in the future.
Let me send me some links and shit. You got my info.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I ordered my nicotine before the ban went into effect, so I haven't had to since. I'm not sure where they're at on getting that out to people, but for flavoring, all that stuff, I'll send you a link.
I can go right down the street and get it. I mean, if state law says you can't sell it to me in the little vials, then
right.
I don't know. But
Meg says he knows a guy.
I bet he does.
I've never been opposed to making my own anything. I make my own laundry soap, dishwasher soap, liquid
Ammo,
dish detergent.
bullets.
Yeah, bullets. I'm not afraid of making my own anything.
Hash browns.
Hash browns just did that. Y'all saw it.
Blueberry
Y'all saw it
pancakes.
live.
Control top pantyhose.
Whoa.
Now that's a feat right there, Tim.
The,
Did you
the big,
say stovetop pantyhose?
That takes some skill on the pantyhose. Yeah.
the big advantage is I make 100 milliliter bottles. I make big ones, and I think it cost me like $4 to make it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Holy cow.
that's the money saver, because you go to a shop and they charge you what, $25-$30.
Yeah. These are these little ones are. Hang on, I'll find it. I might have to show y'all my new weakness. I'm gonna have to show y'all my new weakness.
Glasses always.
Yep. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Mm-hmm. Can't reload without them.
I may have to grab a different bottle because I can't find it on here. Oh, because they wrote it backwards. Bastards.
I think the 60 ml bottles are usually what, $13 or something.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too bad you can't even get nicotine in this country. Come on, people.
You
Well,
know,
I've got enough pipe tobacco to last me probably till the day that I die, thanks to Michael Hurtnick. Which, like, earlier tonight, I was sitting on the back porch and my laptop, bing. I was like, oh shit, it's that time already? Damn. So I clicked on because I was in the middle of enjoying a nice little pipe, and Hurtnick sent me all kinds of pipe tobacco, and I already had some, but now I've got enough pipe tobacco to last me probably until my retirement party. Honestly, I haven't even finished off one of the Ziploc baggies that he sent me, much less any of the tins that he sent me. And there was like 5 Ziploc baggies, and there's like 4 of the small tins like that. I think they're 4 ounce, and then 3 of the 12 ounce cans, and which I don't have a problem sitting on the back porch and just relaxing, smoking a pipe. Ever since I started vaping and Hurtneck sent me all that pipe tobacco, I'm down to about a half a pack of smokes a week, unless I'm sitting on the back porch being bored as shit watching YouTube.
nice.
Got another visitor here. He's trying to fix his vehicle.
Kenny.
Kenny.
He's camping. Look at his lantern.
Oh, hold on. That better?
Nah, you good,
Brian.
bro.
All right, I'm doing experiments here because I can't have this thing overheating the way it is. Thought I quit working on cars. This is bullcrap.
The way your setup should be is if the fans are on the back side of that radiator, which is away from the engine, it should be blowing the hot air to the back.
Yeah. You should be pulling it away from the engine.
But look at that stupid fan shroud.
Yeah, that stupid fan shroud. What's happening is, like, when I get to top speed, I don't feel like I'm getting enough airflow. I mean,
It looks like you need bigger fan.
Find a Lincoln Continental fan.
well, I just don't think it's getting enough airflow because even when I put my hand behind here, I'm like, it's weak sauce.
It looks like you need bigger fans.
Yeah.
Sounds like you just need to go all out and do an LS1 swap.
Hey, that's an option.
No, we'll put a Hemi in it.
This thing is a Toyota Yaris motor. I could easily get the damn turbo kit for it. Go balls out. Get 300 horsepower to this bad boy if I wanted to.
Seriously, get rid of those 2 fans and get a big one.
That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to take the shroud out, and then I'm going to, because I can take the fans off of the shroud and then zip tie it onto the radiator just to see if I have an airflow restriction on top end.
You're not around any
what it
lakes.
is.
I was gonna say, find one of them fan boats and rob that thing.
Yeah.
Right.
And I did what Pat said. I'm actually running only like 20% glycol. The rest of it's all distilled water.
Well, ain't like you gotta worry about freezing.
Desert.
Well, it looks like the whole plate is covering everything, and you got 2 little fans there, and it should be 2 big fans or something.
Yeah. It just feels like weak sauce. I stand behind the engine, and I could barely feel any air moving.
Right.
So.
Yeah, them 2 fans ain't doing you any justice at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Is
thinking.
your radiator stopped up with dirt and dust?
It cools off pretty good right when you let it idle. It'll start cooling off, and I took the thermostat off just to see if the thermostat was an issue to get a one that opens up sooner. No, that's not the problem. It still creeps up. But I was going to get like a 148 thermostat, and when it opens up a lot sooner.
Yeah, but that's not going to help you because the water's not going to sit in the radiator long enough to cool off.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not getting enough cooling in the radiator. That's 2 options. Either I'll try this out. If not, the next option is I put a 4-core radiator in this bad boy and big ass LS2 fan in there.
Just make sure that your radiator's not stopped up with dirt and dust, because I know where you're at.
Gotcha.
So
Flush the crap out of it, and you're probably going to be amazed at the crap that comes out of it.
if all else fails, just from personal experience, I had something going on with my Jeep where it would be like intermittently kicking on and off, like it would overheat a little bit, then it would start cooling down on and off. I thought it was a thermostat. Turns out the water pump, the fan, the water pump was a plastic fan pressed on, and the plastic fan had a crack where it pushed onto the shaft, and it was intermittently slipping.
Oh, okay.
If all else fails, I doubt that's your problem. I'm just saying that's happened to me.
Yeah, well, it is a damn Chinesium Toyota motor.
Well, it looks like tiny fans on that radiator.
Yeah, it's pretty tiny. They're like little 10-inch fans or 12-inch fans. It's just not suited for this weather out here.
Yeah, that was a fun day. Draining my radiator, fixing the thermostat, filling the radiator back up, same problem. Pulling the water pump off, losing all that coolant. Yeah, it's a good time.
Yes.
Look at the fan pressed onto that shaft. I'm like, yep, that's the problem right there. New water pump.
Jeez.
Yeah,
I hope that's not the problem.
Well, you could borrow the fan off your pickup truck. It doesn't need it, right?
Dude,
That's
that
a good
pickup truck
point.
is my poor little Chevy's back here, man. It's all seized up. So,
All right, guys. I think I'm going to hop off here. I'm heading to bed. I've been up since early this morning. Y'all keep going. I'll watch while I'm in bed.
Oh, I got to crash pretty soon, though. Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
You've already crossed the Rubicon. You're screwed for the rest of the month already.
I think you can do 8 hours. I think you can.
Did I write down short chat or not? Oh,
No, I don't think you did.
No, it just says live chat.
Yeah, I think you said that some bitch.
Tim's in a mood. We got to keep it going.
No, I'm actually going to get off here because it's 1:00 in the morning.
Oh.
Hey, Tim, you were funnier than hell tonight. Thanks for coming on, Tim.
Thanks.
All right, see you, Tim.
Hey,
Good
Kenny,
talk to you.
get rid of them 2 fans and get you a Lincoln Continental fan, dude. I'm
Okay.
telling you.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Shoot,
Yeah,
man.
that will help you so much.
Yeah, you know what? That might be the ticket right there. Big ass 14-inch Continental fan.
Yeah.
I know exactly where to get one too.
That will help you.
Yeah, I got a neighbor that just has his damn deserted car right sitting there. I'll just ask him.
I'm just saying, man.
I wouldn't even ask him. I'd just sneak over there and get it.
Make
Yeah,
sure
he
it's
kinda
not,
does
make
own
sure
me.
the radiator's not full of dust.
Make him have the overheating problems.
That's
Yeah,
right.
so put the other one in. Put the little ones in there and see if you notice them.
All right, guys. I'm going to hit the sack. Y'all have a good one.
All right,
it's
see
been
you,
a
Tim.
wonderful
Good
pleasure.
night, Tin Man.
Good to see you, my
Love
friend.
guys.
Love you guys.
Take care,
Love you
fellas.
too, brother.
Take care, guys.
Later, fellas. Short chat.
Hell, we're gonna sit here and watch Kenny fix his damn
Shoot.
sunset.
I'm a night owl, man, and I get up early too. I'm up at
All
5
I
o'clock
see-
and I'm probably
all
in
I
bed around
see-
11.
Yeah, all I see is an armpit in the light.
Yep. You like
I
that
gotta
80
get up
outfit?
early too,
Got
man.
no hair.
I got to be at work Monday at 9 o'clock. So yeah, I got to get up early. Whoa. It's
It's
raining.
tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. I got to get up early. I got to be at work at Monday 9 o'clock.
Yep, I got church tomorrow. I'm gonna do one test just to see if this is a problem. Then I know where to go from here.
Wow. Poor bastard. You're going to have to, get it all warmed up and get it out on the open road at midnight.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Make sure your fans are turning the right way.
Yeah, I checked that too. I was like, man, this thing better not be all polarity different. Hey Pat, I don't know if I told you, dude, the registration of this thing was $1,200 freaking dollars.
Whoa. In Arizona?
Oh,
Yeah,
Wow, we got too many Californians in your legislature.
I know. I
Take care of
freaking
that
really
shit.
pissed me off. I was like, are you kidding me? And you guys have no payment plan or anything?
holy
I was
crap.
pissed, dude.
Wow.
That was everything that I've been saving up for a long time. I was like, man, this is stupid. $1,200 for registration. It is. I mean, the thing about it is I put it underneath my business, so it is a write-off. But I'm gonna write. Yeah, because
Commercial
That's a
plate?
deal.
You got to park it in loading zones?
well, I registered as a business for sure because I need it for my testing rifles.
Uh-huh.
So it's
I
legitimately
don't
for
blame
business.
you for that at all. But just $1,200 for a side by side, Jesus.
Yeah. Well, I got a steal in this thing. These things are actually MSRP for like I think it's 16.5. I got it for 12.78 out the door. So for
That
for
ain't too
12,000.
bad, but you still up to the same price after you figure in your registration.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't going to spend 60,000 or 40,000 on a side by side like everybody else does.
Right.
If I would have spent that much, they would have collected 10% of that tax. The reason why it was so much on registration is because I didn't buy in Arizona. I bought it in California, and then obviously I had to pay the tax over here, state and then city. So they didn't tell me about that.
Yeah, they don't let us in Georgia, they don't let us tag stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's strictly off-road only, so we don't have to worry about that. I know in Tennessee you can tag your four-wheelers and side-by-sides and all that stuff, but I have no clue what it costs. But good Lord, $1,200 for a license plate that's only 4-inch by 6-inch. I mean, good Lord.
Don't lose those screws.
Barely enough room for the sticker on there.
Hey, what time is it? Boy, you can go to bed. You got church tomorrow. All right, hold on. Damn, what kind of stupid... Of course, man. I tell you to put the most stupidest clips possible on freaking electronic components. They're like Yeah. I mean, what kind of engineer comes up with a clip like this?
Oh,
Ones
You
you
gotta
want
put
to
a
say
pretty-
more clips.
Little bitty C clips, like what? It's a micro version of what holds your air filter housing together.
Well,
Is that what
you
you're
got to
dealing
put a
with?
small little abortion tool in there, and then freaking get another screwdriver and pry it up. Some stupid little clip that they're doing now. I remember the last year when I used to work at Toyota, that's what they were doing on the Avalons.
I'm glad I don't have to work on stuff anymore unless it's mine,
Oh yeah,
which is exactly what you're doing.
yeah, dude. I thought I quit this thing, man. You know what? It used to be my passion. I used to love fixing cars and all that. I just started getting burnt out.
I've got my mechanics in the shop coming up to me going, "What the hell's wrong with this truck?" And I'm like, "Well, it could be this, could be that, could be this, could be that. Have you done this? Have you done that?"
Well, now that you got it out, the fan looks
That's where
bigger.
Tin Man went.
Well, I don't have a fan, so now I got to keep rolling.
Yeah,
That's
now I take it out for a run.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's one thing I'm gonna do. Maybe that was a restriction. Oh. And it's nice and cool right now. It's 84. Well, I wouldn't say cool, but it's 84 right now.
Cranky Tin Man had a crash, and I'm getting close.
It feels good out here right now. It's raining and all that. It's typical Georgia weather. But it was 90 degrees here today, which is a little warm for this late in the year. It's supposed to be 90 degrees all the way until next Saturday, with of course 100% humidity.
Yeah, it's probably better with just the fans instead of that flat shroud on there. But when he took the fans off, they looked bigger. They're like on a Honda car.
It's about to get loud. I'm sure y'all know I'm on the back porch, but it just turned to daylight.
Daylight.
It's about 10 miles out. Excuse me. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. She's here.
With hash browns.
I'll tell you what, I got the most spoiled dog on the planet right here. Did you have fun? Kenny's having problems with his brand new side, not brand new to him, side by side. We actually all enjoyed watching him drive through the desert on his way back from shooting. Oh, but that was cool shit. Now it's overheating. He's trying to fix it.
You know, it's pretty hot out when you can check for overheating at midnight.
Do what, Matt?
I said, you know, it's pretty hot out when you can check for overheating at midnight.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What do you think it is? 75, 80?
Blow Kenny up. He's got one of them highfalutin side by sides. It's street legal out there in Arizona. He's got all the lights and everything on it, tagged it and all that stuff. He was running about 70 miles an hour down the road on the way back from the desert earlier. But he did get passed by a Prius.
Thank you.
I don't know. He's locking up now. I don't know. Yeah, I was sitting there at the kitchen table a minute ago. Me and Tin Man were talking about vape juice. And all of a sudden, the heavens opened up and it was daylight outside.
It was just thundering like off in the distance. I got like halfway.
You would sound pretty good. There we go. Now he's on the way. It's got 5 speed in.
Well, good luck fishing, Miss Kitty.
Yep, we got thunder and lightning over here. But I'm okay with it. We need to rain. What was that? What was that old cartoon? Zoom Buggy.
Yeah.
That's what his reminds me of. It's the same color too. That orange and black.
Oh. I better not see him throw beer cans out of there. Yeah. So yeah, do you think that big flat shroud just covering the whole radiator, other than the 2 fans, has got to be restricting something?
Mm-hmm.
Which would be fine in winter, but not.
What are you doing?
All right, let's see that heat gauge. Which one is it? Oh, it's still hot.
Still getting hot.
Yeah.
No, it's what? It's up at about what, 210?
Yeah,
Well, 210 is fine.
yeah, it's getting up there. 210. It actually could worse. Got that fan on.
Yeah.
But, well, that or I might have a gauge that's a little bit off. I don't know. It's creeping up when you give it gas. That's the thing.
Okay. So the next question would be under high load, you're overheating. Is it running lean?
No, it's. I checked the plugs. It is nice and golden brown.
Okay.
Yeah, it does run lean because it has a little bit lean. But I put a resistor on the O2 because it has that California emission bull trap, so I can't delete it without affecting the ECU. So I put a resistor on there, made it run perfect. That's just something that somebody posted what to do as an upgrade. I did that and it made it run a hell of a lot better. I mean, that thing purrs now. Oh, all right. Well, I guess I got to put that damn fan shroud back on. Yippee.
Or put your truck fan on.
Or the Lincoln fan.
I don't know. Maybe Tin Man's right. It might be a piss poor friggin' water pump. Ooh, this radiator's smoking hot.
Yeah, I'd probably wait till the morning.
Yeah. At least get one in there. Okay. Hey, man, I haven't wrenched in a while. It's been a minute. Now I got to rebuild the motor. It's great.
You have a core for your blown motor?
No. I looked online too because when it ran out of oil and seized up, I'm thinking everything is done. If anything, the main rod, I won't be able to line bore the engine or anything. So I looked online for a donor motor. I think what I'm going to do is just go with an LQ9 6.0 from the newer Chevys, and then drop that in. Because he wants $6,000 for the 383 block that I have in there right now, rebuilt, and everything's gone up.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know that I just bought an LS3. They've got a sale going on for complete LS3s.
Okay.
For $5,000.
Really?
Yeah. New LS3 with a warranty, $5,000.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. So it's I don't know. No exhaust manifolds and no flywheel, but it's got an intake, throttle body, injectors, water pump, balancer, and and a warranty, parts and labor. So I can look at that, or I can look for a core for you if you want. I'm asking because I've only got a couple weeks now.
Oh, okay. Well, I had a couple options. So my work truck just got a rebuilt motor in it. It's got a Jasper motor in it, and that they're going to retire that son of a gun pretty soon. And I'm going to go to their auction and bid for it for like a couple grand. So I get that whole truck back. That'd be pretty funny.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
But then you'll still need a core. You want me to start looking? Because I got the G8 core that I might be able to get you. That's a 6.0. It dropped a couple valve seats.
Yeah, it's just an L31 motor, but I put that stroker kit in it. It's got a Summit Racing 383 stroker in it,
Mhm.
so it is kind of beefed up a little bit.
Don't you have any good junkyards around there?
That's the trouble. If you're looking for an LS motor,
Yeah.
there's 5-6 grand for a used LS. That's
Jeez.
just what it goes for.
Right. I've seen a couple of them out here, like folks that are selling Suburbans for cheap, like a couple grand, with rebuilt transmissions, rebuilt motors, or whatever. I mean, I figure I could go probably snag one of those up, but that's just more work. I got to rip the motor out of a freaking Suburban, and then I got to go scrap it and all that. So I don't know if I want to do all that, you know.
All right. Well, I'll give you a call Tuesday and tell you what I came up with in the shop.
Okay.
So what I can do is I'll talk to the line guys, and if there's one that you know how it goes, it was making noise but it really wasn't, and it got a warranty motor, there's a $500 core on it or something, I will let you know.
That'd be perfect, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of miss having a truck. I mean, a truck, you're never going to beat a truck going to the range with one of those, you know.
Yeah.
You just throw everything back there and then have fun. But it was getting beat up regardless going to my new shooting spot. The new shooting spot I go to it's got a lot. I mean, it's been washed out like crazy. There's washboards everywhere.
William wants to know what year the truck is.
That's a 96 Chevy square body K1500. Well, it's a hybrid. It's a 1500 on the VIN number, but it's got the 4L80E transmission and then the 1-ton axle.
Wow, I can't believe the price. In 96 and you can't find something cheap? Junkyard, crashed truck that runs, rear-ended truck.
Yeah. Well, my wife was telling me to go get a new truck. I was like, screw that. I ain't paying freaking $600, $700 a month for a new truck.
No, I'd buy an older truck.
Yeah, well, it'll just get beat up anyway going to the range.
Yeah, it's bad timing right now.
Yeah.
So there's no inventory on new trucks much. I mean, we've got maybe, I don't know, 20 or 30 of them.
Well, what about the I've been looking at that. I'm not a big Ford guy, but they got that Ford Lightning electric.
There's none to be seen. I was just at a Sylvia's Ford dealer. She's working at a Ford now. They had a grand opening today. So I was down there. They were supposed to bring a Lightning, but they didn't.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you can't get a Lightning into your dealership for the grand opening, I mean, you can't get one.
Gotcha. Well, there's one here. That's why the base model commercial, they want like friggin' $50-some thousand.
Get an old truck.
Oh no, that's not
80s, 90, early 90s.
Yeah, that's why I have my old square body, because you know it's funny because the square body started becoming very highly sought after. I don't know why, but I guess a lot of trophy truck guys are liking that vehicle or something. Dude, what is going on? I got these stupid little course. They put these dumb little clips in here that slide around.
Camper U, what? What you talking about, Club?
Well, I ain't working on friggin' flag time. I'd have been owing money right now. This is horrible. Can't even put a damn screw back in the radiator. That's it. Powerful as it is.
Now, Pat, what are you going to do? You're going somewhere else for work?
Let's just say I can't talk about it, but
Oh,
the
you'd have to kill me.
yeah, I can start talking on the 15th, but
Okay.
the
All right. So you got some backup going.
no, I don't have any backup going, but that's okay. I mean, it's like anything. If I can't get a job in a week or make money, then I'm worthless, and I might as well end it all. This is America. You can make money tomorrow, and I'm not worried. So, but I will be doing something different soon.
Okay.
Wait, what happened? The railroad's hiring if you wanna scrub peepees with me.
No, no, I've been self-employed now for 20 years, and I will never be an employee again.
Yep,
Ever.
that's exactly what I'm trying to go for. That is my goal, dude. I am sick and tired of working for the man. Especially nowadays, everything is starting to be oh, hold on. Yeah, we had a junior supervisors come out. These guys are fresh out of college and come out here talking about safety and all that. Well, they saw me basically, what the hell? Oh, I had a pocket knife. I had a Microtech knife in my pocket. And they banned knives on the railroad. So the dude tried to reach for it and grab it out of my pocket. They confiscate it. And I damn near popped him in his jaw. It pissed me off. I was like, dude, I was like, that's assault for one. Two, for them to try to get me in trouble with a freaking pocket knife, it really, it kind of pisses me off what this company's trying to go for. But these guys are fresh out of college. They think just because they got an engineering degree, they know construction.
Yeah.
So
that's the trouble. I used to get a trainee out of college about once every other year, just because they couldn't function when they got out of college.
Yeah.
And they had to get some on the job. I don't know why your railroad doesn't apprentice them to you for a year or two and make them shovel shit.
Well, that's what I told them. But dude, I went off on. I got enough years on the railroad, just not give a shit. And you're a seasoned railroader if you start cussing out supervision and upper management without a problem, with no hesitation. So when they came out here telling me, oh, we're trying to make this railroad safer, I was like, you guys aren't doing anything besides being weed weasels. You guys are literally hiding behind your little stupid Dodge Durango about a mile down the freaking right of way with your binoculars looking for people to violate rules. So you cause nothing but more stress and anxiety on my work crew when we're trying to get a freaking job done, and all they're thinking about is them getting in trouble. I was like, you don't understand the heavy machinery we have moving around here, the freaking thousands of pounds of rail, the thousands of pounds of loaders and stuff moving around, heavy equipment, men on the ground, confined restrictions because California has their stupid ass laws with their dumbass environmental crap that we can't go outside certain boundaries because of dumbass desert turtles and freaking crows out here. I'm so sick and tired of the California rules out here that they're making everything so hard to do, and it's weeding over here now. And these guys come out here and they try to freaking get you in trouble over a pocket knife, dude. My manager, when he had to give me the paperwork, he's like, I had to put my pocket knife in the truck. I don't want to get in trouble either. I was like, dude, really? Like, seriously? He's like, yeah, it's a stupid. We'll brush it off, but we got to go through the whole process. I'm like, this is ridiculous,
Oh yeah. You know what? I'd put a sexual harassment claim against the guy.
Oh, dude, I started pulling it right back at him. I was like, you know what? I'm pulling the fucking Asian card, racism, everything. There's a liberal ass company. Let's do this. I started pulling everything out. I said, you know what? You guys are racist. You guys are just going against me because I'm Asian. Oh yeah, I pulled it out. They stopped real quick. They want to be liberal. I'll play the liberal games right back at them.
I think it's legal on road. Yeah.
What you working on today?
Me? Oh, I'm not doing nothing right now. I was overheating in the reloading room.
Oh, so you just came out.
I came out here to get some air. It's hot out. Well, it's hot in.
Right.
It's nice now.
I sold my boat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, I wasn't getting the use out of it. It was costing me a lot of money to raise the rent on me already 3 times, and getting ready to raise it again, and close to the end of what I can afford.
Yeah.
I'm on a fixed income, and so pretty soon it was going to be okay. I don't have any more to give you. I'll find another boy, I guess. Something. We'll see.
You got the motorcycles.
I do have the motorcycles. I haven't ridden them very much lately either.
I haven't seen much of you lately.
I know I've been a hermit ever since this fucking Corona shit. I've kind of
Screw.
went into my shell. What is this in? It looks like a truck.
It's a little side by side, and it's overheating.
No, Leon, I can't let you out. Come on. Come on, Leon. Good boy. Good boy. He's a good boy. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, damn, this thing's hot. Woo!
All right, guys.
Radiator's almost back in. Or shroud, at least. Yeah, I can't wait to quit the railroad, Pat. I'm right there, man.
I'm still gonna say, Kenny, out of all the bullshit jobs one could have in life, railroad is probably the best.
I know, I hear that all the time. Yeah. With what they're doing, I don't know if I want to make it.
I worked for Southern Pacific, and what was the other one? Something there in Kentucky. I'm having a brain.
Damn it, I lost one screw. I hate that.
I'll be the one that gets sucked in.
Oh, I hate having one screw. That's going to bug my OCD bad.
Huh. So you finally got success on this?
No, I got there's a thermistor on the hot end, and it needs to read 100 kiloohms, and it does. So that means that the board on the 3D printer is screwed up.
And is this a manufacturing thing?
No, this is when I first took it off. They had hot snot on the connector, and I was a little rough getting it off. So it was probably my fault.
Where does that leave you? What, you need to order a new part?
Yeah, $50.
Huh. Have you been able to do anything on it?
No, not for a couple of weeks now.
Oh, but you did do something.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you ever get that little guy you were trying to make?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, guys. I was on the phone with
Broke the finger out.
in Las Vegas.
Is this something you added to it? Or
No, that's how it came.
he was doing that?
He was giving the double bird, and then I broke the finger off.
Oh, I see. Okay. Wow. How cool is that? My goodness gracious. Wow. Way cool. Man, how long did it take to him?
Oh, I don't know, about 12 hours.
Okay. Heck yeah. Still trying to do the scales?
Yeah, I just got some more parts in.
Okay.
Haven't messed with them though. But I got some new sensors for the scales. I got to solder those in and get that and get this back running and print the cases.
Oh, light's dead. Son of a gun. I'm working in the dark.
You need one of those headlamps.
Good thing the wrench is already on it.
Man, this is bringing me back to my roadside service days. This sucks, working in the dark.
Yeah.
Where is the USB charger when you need it?
Yep. All right. Well, good thing that was the last freaking screw.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I found it. Put it back in there.
All right.
I was say,
And
according
we're
to that
on board.
noise I just heard, I think he just lost it.
Any new gun
Yeah, actually, the on the cap and ball.
Oh, the cap and ball.
Yeah, so I'm going to get a cylinder for it. That's Martini Marion. So I got some 45 long bolt brass. So kind of cylinder so I can shoot brass cartridges. I just need
You got me on the widescreen here.
Yeah.
That's pretty fancy dash.
Let's cool it right down.
You said this is a sideways.
Kind of. It's like a road legal dune buggy kind of thing.
You're right.
No. I haven't been up to see Kenny and geez, how long has it been, Kenny, since I've seen you? At least a year or so.
I guess he said he was desert area.
He lives out
Wait
there.
a minute. I got this fan blowing backwards.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Think you just found your problem.
Oh, yeah, look at that other sand rail.
Oh, the fan's not even blowing at all. I got one fan not blowing. Well, there's a freaking problem.
Grab you a screwdriver and just touch the blade and see if it'll start blowing.
Oh, I need to get a flashlight first before I lose my finger.
Well, that's true.
Oh, I got a messy shop here.
Good Lord, yes, you do. I thought my shop was messy.
Oh no, you have no idea. I had a flood in the shop. We had a monsoon, flooded the whole shop, man. So I had to take everything off the shelves, redo the shelves and everything. It's not good.
We've got all kinds of toys, don't we?
Yeah.
Jetskis, handrails.
What the hell?
Looks like you got your ears lowered.
It's about time.
Yeah.
It's about time. Where'd you go this time, Pat?
Where'd I go?
Yeah.
I went to a Mexican barber shop, and I got my hair cut by an older lady. Couldn't speak English, but she was happy for the tip and was a real pro.
Nice.
So, yeah. No, up near work.
Just the tip.
So it wasn't as bad as the one place where you said just I forget what you said, but just whatever you think. And
Yeah, I said short man's cut, and he buzzed me down to a 1/4 inch.
Saves some money. Long term.
That's funny.
Dad would take me every
I'm
summer.
thinking of going to a professional barber and getting my beard trimmed up.
Why am I stuck on here? Oh, we lost Kenny. Well, we lost Kenny, but the fan's going the right way this time, huh? Is that what it was?
No, he said it wasn't.
I thought he fixed it.
He said, "Why isn't this one going the same way?" And I said, "Well, there's your problem." Yeah, Pat, we have friends and family.
Yes, we have the neighbor.
Come
Hello.
on in, children. Come
How
on
we
in,
doing?
children. We do this all night long.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was on the phone with some of my friends from Vegas. They are in the spirit of the evening, so to speak.
Absolutely.
No, Jim's not asleep.
I'm not asleep, but it's almost gobble gobble time. Yes.
Ooh. I swear they sprinkle something on that shit. I've never seen it.
Does that mean you're fixing to go to prison, Jim?
Probably.
Oh, never mind.
Just won't-
James, we don't know, but man, am I getting tired. I want to go to bed.
Well, if y'all want to wrap it up,
Well, we got to find out what happened here, though.
I know there's inquiring minds want to know.
It's a mystery now.
I told him 2 hours ago to check that. He probably just logged out because he was like, "God damn it. Kyle told me to check that 2 hours ago."
Well, battery on his phone could have went dead too.
Well, the battery on his flashlight did, so who knows?
Be right back, guys.
Jim, I'll have you know, I've got some messed up people in Las Vegas if you feel like taking a drive.
Oh no, I'm not driving anywhere without new tires.
Running onion skins.
You don't trust the Ford truck to make it over there?
I could, but that's going to be like 16 miles per gallon.
Well,
That's
you can
got a
coast
big-
downhill. Hell, you're on top of the world right now, so
Well, it's got a big boy engine in it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here with a little Tyke engine in my Ford.
Oh, crap. Well, guys, my battery is running low. So I got about 5 minutes here.
Okay, okay. We have 5 minutes to find out if he fixed it or not. Otherwise, we're all going to bed, people.
So what's the neighbor's name?
Greg,
Nice to meet you, Greg.
it's a pleasure.
Hey, Greg.
How you doing?
I think I've seen you before.
I've
Hang on a
come
minute.
over when you guys have been online.
Let me put a face with a face.
There we go. I think it was longer last time.
No, it's pretty long now.
Yeah.
I hope he got it fixed. When he stuck his hand back there and went, wait a minute. I'm like, yep. That's what I told you to look at a couple hours ago. Make sure the fans are blowing out the back because he did buy it used, right?
What the hell, Meg? Ding, ding, ding.
What?
I don't know. Meg sent me a text. It just says ding, ding, ding. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
There's no telling with Meg.
Mm-mm.
Usually it's hey Meg, bye Meg.
Let's see the panel. What is that?
What was that big jug you handed me?
Whiskey.
Oh,
I don't really, I'm not copying what he just said. Oh, Meg saying wake up. Didn't Tin Man say he was going to bed?
Yeah. He's saying one side wasn't working. I don't know, but I think that Kenny's phone battery died, and we'll never know until next week.
Angel was sitting here watching the when you had him on super screen or whatever you want to call it. She was like, "Oh, it's so cool." I'm like, "You should see it from inside of a minivan with air conditioning. It's great." I miss living out there, guys. I really do. You drink your 12 pack of targets, and then just shoot them. But you have to be responsible and make sure the glass falls down into a ravine where the next flash flood will wash it away into California. No offense.
because we were a cycle state.
Right. There it is. Go get it. Yeah, I used to live in Vegas for several years, and I really miss it.
They won't get here because we ain't getting no water.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
It's normal for Vegas, but California, like I lived there for 8 years. I saw it rain twice.
Right. But they say it never rains, it pours.
Oh, but when it does rain, you better have a canoe.
Right. We need some of that Texas and Kentucky flood.
No,
Pat,
y'all don't. 'Cause
I just saw Pat tap his stomach. Does he have to do another run after that dinner? You're not looking too good.
It's fighting. I will give it that. It's definitely fighting to come out.
The problem is the ground out in Vegas doesn't absorb any water, so it all runs off somewhere else.
Well, if you guys don't get some soon, they're going to have to turn your power off. They're saying Arizona, New Mexico, what is it, Colorado,
And us.
And us.
Yeah. So that's going to be really, I think it's going to go over well when the rolling blackouts are going on and they're saying, take your pick, electric vehicles or air conditioning.
Air conditioning. Thank you.
Yeah, that's really gonna work out well. Yeah.
I'm telling you what, it's 90 plus degrees here in Georgia with 90 plus humidity.
Right.
And it's going to be that way for the next week. I'll take air conditioning. I'll just stay at home. I got vacation time. Keep my house cool. And my house isn't that cool. I keep my AC set on like 75 degrees just to keep the humidity down.
Uh-huh.
But it's still better than the alternative.
Right.
That's why I don't go camping this time of year. I wait till December, February, you know.
August, September, there it's a lot of humidity.
Let me check on Kenny here.
That's what my guys from Vegas were talking about. Like, oh my God, it's humid as hell out here. I'm like, yeah, 40% is rough, isn't it? He goes, no, it's actually about 70%. It's pretty bad. I'm like, I wish it was 70% here.
Right.
We were talking about it, me and Angel, all day today after she got home from work. It was like, oh my God, you can't hardly breathe.
It just sucks the air right out of you.
They're my friends are talking about hitting the lake tomorrow. Won't know if we wanted to go. I've been laying on the couch all day trying to get all this stuff out of my sinuses and my chest and everything like that, trying to get over this Chinese virus. We'll probably run out there for a little bit and play around. Just have a little fun, a little fresh air, probably do us a little good.
Yeah, I think you need an inner tube, big truck tube.
No, we got the 3-person tow behind. Let's see how dumb we can get to. I don't know that I want to get on that, but I'll sit there and ride on the back of a pontoon boat. I'm getting old, Pat. Getting old. I am okay with just riding around. Got my little cup. Sit there and put up with everybody, listen to a little bit of music. Nice smooth ride across the lake. And then 2.5 hours later, get off the boat, get in the car, and go home. I'm cool with that. Right. The power in Southern Cal is actually coming from Utah. I think Pat's phone just died. And nobody can hear Uncle Jim.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You said 5 minutes. He was close.
Yep. All right, guys. Let's shut her down. Damn it.
All right, brother. I will catch you next time. Hey, I made it all the way through this one.
Yeah. All right. Love all you guys in the side chat. And well, we won't see you next week because I have no hours if it turns on a certain date. So we'll see. All right.
I think next Friday is the 2nd. So
I know, but usually I'm the 6th to reboot when I run out of hours, and I'm definitely way over now.
Well, either me or Tin Man or somebody can do it.
All right. Thanks, guys, in the side, and we'll see you guys later. Love all you guys, and until next time, we'll find out what happened. All right. Good night, Kyle.
Good night, everybody.
And good night, everybody on the side. It was fun. Thank you.
Sir.
Thanks a bunch.